of mana.
Let's hope this now it's my ass beach. You understand? Let's hope Zesh now it's my ass beach. Corgo dog. Corgo's an evil dog and he will bite. What he doesn't bite. There's nothing you can do when the Corgo decides to bite you. He will bite. Oh, what he simply doesn't like. That is you.
Corgos.
There's nothing you could ever fucking do. Growlies, I got a message for you. Let me know when you're ready to confirm and receive the message. Growlies, let me know when you're ready to receive the message. Growlies, let me know when you're ready to receive the message. Confirm or deny your message receiving capabilities. Growlies, confirm or deny your message receiving capabilities. Let me give you a hint, Growlies. Okay. Are you ready to confirm or deny? Growlies, confirm or deny? Growlies, confirm or deny? Now you better get your bottoms and become a full-fledged motherfucker bitch, Growlies. Now become a motherfucker bitch. He's become a motherfucker bitch, extreme, look at him. He's like, I'm a full-fledged motherfucker bitch, I'm an extreme ultimate final D and deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker bitch. I'm a D and motherfucker bitch for D and deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker bitch. I'm a dumbass motherfucker bitch. Growlies motherfucker bitch, dumbass. Growlies motherfucker bitch, full-fledged. Now confirm it once and for all, live on stream. I am the last PoE 2 player remaining. There is nobody left. Oh fucking no. I am the last person playing PoE 2. There is nobody left in front of you. Big nose. Big nose. Let me tell you a couple things here first off, Mr. Growlies. First off, in my notes it says here, you're a full-fledged motherfucker beach of an extreme ultimate and final D and deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker beach of an extreme D and deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker beach. Do you understand the ultimate fool? You are a final dumbass, you mortal boy. You are a foolish idiot retard. You are a dumbass, Growlies. You are a motherfucker beach, and your D and deluxe version extreme nature is full-fledged in the motherfucker beach D and deluxe extreme version of an ultimate and final motherfucker beach. Confirm or deny? Growlies, confirm or deny? You motherfucker beachness, you are a DM. Blue boy on the floor. Growlies is a full-fledged motherfucker bitch. Is the deluxe version. My music's too quiet. Growlies, the full-fledged motherfucker beach awakens. My game sounds really that loud. They seem really loud. Maybe not though.
Storm call. Quick and lethal.
A full-fledged motherfucker, biatch. Reveal your ultimate technique right now to the world. Show us, Growlies, how extreme you can really be. Growlies, you are a motherfucker, biatch. Growlies is a motherfucker bitch. No fucking way. Is it Gozen? I can't believe he's actually here. Incredible. Is the vibe off, Growlies? Are you gonna end the stream? Are you gonna make a brown stain across your face? Well, are you? Growlies, you are a motherfucker bitch. I know extreme DN deluxe version. Did you find your towels chest yet? Did you get your towels chest? Growlies is a motherfucker. 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 Growlies is a motherfucker bitch. An extreme DN deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker bitch. Final motherfucker bitch. Growlies, you're a motherfucker. Growlies, you're a motherfucker. Growlies, you're a Growlies, I know you're here. Reveal yourself. Growlies is a motherfucker. Growlies is a motherfucker bitch. Growlies. Growlies is a motherfucker bitch. He's an extreme DN deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker bitch. Hey Growlies, you're a motherfucker bitch. It's Growlies. He is a motherfucker.
You did well.
It's Growlies.
What can I do for you?
He is a motherfucker. It's Growlies. He is a motherfucker. It's Growlies. Growlies, bottoms up. Cigarette juice. Goose spaghetti. Oops. Cigarette. Juice.
Go on.
Growlies is a motherfucker. Bitch. 3, 2, 1 now. 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 And Growlies has become a motherfucker biatch. Doom.
I need more mana. Storm!
The wild one's power
Dumb and stupid. Dumb and stupid. This loot is stupid retard. This loot is... Let me tell you something, brolies. You are a full-fledged motherfucker bitch of an extreme D and deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker bitch. Hey, grolies, I know the truth about you. You are a full-fledged motherfucker bitch of an extreme D and deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker bitch. Hey, grolies, you are a motherfucker bitch. Grolies is a motherfucker bitch, but he's an extreme D and deluxe version of an ultimate and a final motherfucker bitch. Hey, grolies, you are a motherfucker bitch. Hey, grolies, motherfucker bitch. Here and there. There might be some kind of motherfucker bitch, and he may as well be anywhere. It's a mother, a fucker, a beach, a D, in, D, lux, version, ultimate, final, mother, fucker, beach, extreme, D, in, D, lux, mother, fucker, beach. I said beach. Picture this, a giant nose and it's just slowly floating towards you, closer and closer.
Until next time.
You understand? Big, massive, giant, huge, large, gigantic, tremendous, humongous, gigantic, massive, humongous, large, tremendous, giant, huge, massive, giant, massive, tremendous, large, enormous, gargantuan, humongous, enormous, large, massive, giant, fucking, massive, giant, nose. Large, massive, giant, huge, enormous, tremendous, gigantic, large, huge, tremendous, massive, enormous, tremendous, gigantic, large, humongous, massive, giant, enormous, huge, enormous, gigantic, massive, nose. Grolies is a motherfucker bitch extreme D in deluxe version ultimate final motherfucker beach. Grolies. Do you think Grolies is actually in the stream this whole time just listening to my bullshit? And he's just sitting there? He hasn't said a single thing, he's just sitting there just like in the shadows. There he is, look! He's just in the shadows, a motherfucker beach waiting to strike. Motherfucker beach. It's Grolies. He's probably working, he's like, I gotta fucking do the business work for my business. Well, on the bright side, we know you're blue, boy. We know you're a blue boy. Blue. An Easter bunny with a 12-inch cock approaches you. Do. What are you going to do? The Easter bunnies coming to rampage you. Oh, there's nothing you can do. Do.
I'm out of mana.
Ba-dum. Dipper baddies, Volgo power quality sliding down that slope. Korgos returns, but his hatred knows no limits. His hatred has exceeded previous expectations. He is more evil than the previous encounter. A true baby. Corgo dog. Someone do it. Someone first message Corgo stance. Do it. Someone's got to do it, or you're permabanned, all of you. Someone do it, or everybody's permabanned. Look, there it is. It's actually there. It's actually there. The people's champion. Wait, there's another one. First message. Corgo dance. A true baby. Do, 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 do. A true baby. Here we go now. Type 1 to enter the Kurosaki permanent ban giveaway. Type 1 to enter the sweepstakes. If you win, Kurosaki gets permabanned. Do 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 do. Do. One day I'll get an actual 6-link drop. I'm still at 0. I'm just saying. I only have like 300 hours this league. Not playing enough. I need to grind harder. Do. Corgo is evil, dog of death and damnation. Oh no. What? Pinky, Twitch, and Agent Wanji. Thanks, dudes. Omen of Whittling. Thanks, dudes, for the subs. The Rectal Ranger is coming for your ass. There's nothing you can do. The Rectal Ranger has entered inside of you. He's in your ass. You better watch out. The Rectal Ranger is inside your butthole. There's nothing you can do. The Rectal Ranger now invades you. The Rectal Ranger is inside your ass. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. The Rectal Ranger gets up inside of you. You understand? What is this guy? Dad Stealer. How long do you want to be banned for? How long do you want to be banned for? You may not face punishment in the real world, but you're about to face punishment here. How long do you want to be banned for? Big fan of the YouTube? No. Answer the question. How long do you want to be banned for? Like a 2-weeker? You will face your punishment, boy. Hello. Cold is smarter. Yeah, cold's smarter. 100%. Tier 9. Tier like 5, 6. 6 ain't the worst, honestly. But let's keep going. Last prefix, flat lightning. Last prefix, flat lightning. Last prefix, flat lightning. Show game, dumb game, stupid game. Boom. Break item, break item. Unlock. Next time, next time, next time. This map is a stupid retard map. Zest drinks my asshole on the spare time of his giving.
The landmarks described in this logbook does it.
Ah, poop is delicious. Where is Ben? You don't want to play, man. Give him another month or two and he'll be back.
placement.
It's time to drink some whiskey. Oh. Honestly, this fucking ailment avoiding one's so fucking annoying. It can eat my ass, it can eat my ass. Everybody gather around, you got no class. No one's gathered around, time to eat the ass. Time to eat the ass. Everybody gather around, it's time to eat the ass. Eat the ass, eat the ass, what? Eat the ass, eat the ass, what? How long do you want to be banned for then? Do not ever whisper me, you foolish mortal fool. He's gonna say 2 div. He's not actually gonna buy it for full price. No fucking way! Here it comes, do the 2 div thing. Okay. I think this is the guy that whispered me when I was ending my stream yesterday. And I said, nope, I'm not lowering the price. TY. Sire Uther, thanks for the light bringer. Dude, I ain't reading all that shit. Oh, I missed the box. That kind of matters. Oh well, sucks to suck. Did you though? And core goes an evil dog. He will now bite you, dude. Let me tell you something. Core goes an evil dog. He will now bite you. And that is just cause he said he doesn't like you. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Last one, right?
I don't have enough mana.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da boom boom ba da bum. Hello, blue boy, bitch!
I have the doom at the door. You will fail. Purify.
Storm! Not yet!
Purify.
Fuck you! Alright, good thing I resisted.
Not ready!
Purify.
You're fucking in heavy stun, you dick fuck. You can't use abilities, cheater.
Need more time!
Chill out, chill out, chill game, chill out, chill game, chill out.
I need more mana. Rather not break my back.
Opponent gloves. She games. Massive turd brews inside you. What do you do? What is your course of action immediately? It's going to infest you.
Hey!
There were 4 Exalt yesterday. What are they now? 3? Fine. Still worth. 30, 15, unlock. La di da 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 do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I get 20 life at the end, thanks man. I appreciate that a lot. This is exactly what I was hoping to get, 20 life. Ha di da di da 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 da. Do 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 do. I don't think this matters enough. I would rather have one more mod. Give me my PDR. Yeah, fuck you too.
Dished. The strange bee. LDU.
I don't think I have any. I've been like not looting shields for a while. Maybe I have one. La di da 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 da. Do 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 do. I do have less 8er here. Do 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 do. Unlock. Da dun da dun.
You did well in that.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Growlies. I know the truth about you. You are a full-fledged motherfucker, biatch. Let me tell you, Growlies, the story of the motherfucker beach. Have an extreme D and Growlies, motherfucker beach time. Diarrhea flows through my veins. It empowers me to become a turd master. You understand? Bum ba da ba dum. Do do do.
Return to the earth.
Returned.
Barely broken sweat.
Do 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 do. Let me tell you something about the baby Corgo. We know he is an evil Corgo. A baby Corgo. He is a truly evil Corgo. He is a baby Corgo. But an evil Corgo. Is a baby Corgo. Let me tell you something about a baby Corgo. He is also an evil Corgo. A baby Corgo is an evil Corgo. A evil Corgo is a baby Corgo. Rollies is a full-fledged motherfucker bitch. Dun. Let me tell you about World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. If you play it, it'll make you... Wait, what? Is an evil dog of death and damnation.
Too weak, too slow.
Picture this, a Corgo, but he's dancing. Oh, he's Rog. Give me 2 Jen and Danig. What? Stupid item. And dumb item.
Prepare yourself.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Growlies is a motherfucker bitch named Growlies. He is a motherfucker bitch named Growlies. Tank. Where's the loot?
Too weak.
Bunger over heat. Bunger over bunger, bunger over heat. Bunger, 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 bunger over heat.
Storm.
Goodbye. You know what I mean? Big Nose, it's time to get your bottoms up and become a full-fledged motherfucker bitch right now. Motherfucker bitch, juice flows into my veins, bitch. Yo, someone type first message Corgo stance in chat. Drop a fat first message Corgo dance in the middle of the chat room. Just drop it right in the middle. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the world champion? There it is. I see it. It's there. Do you see it? The people's champion. What do you mean -1 tier? No fucking way! Watch this. No fucking way! Bug. Not only was he truly ancient, you have to understand he was truly evil. They're multiplying. The Corgo dance is multiplying. A true baby. What level did you get to in last epoch today, Big Nose? You been grinding all day? Unlucky. Did you see that clip I linked earlier in Discord? Where it was like a compilation and it was like Wujito, I think, kills the boss and it literally drops like 200 unique items in what's the fucking game? In last epoch? Well, that's the game. That's the game. It's fun, dude. You're having fun.
I'm a bloody artist.
It's epic. You pogging, dude? Fuck yeah, let's fucking go, son. Turd bracers. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. I mean, it's still regalable. I'll just regal it. It's like, I don't know me though. Bow, bam. No fucking way! You hear that? What does it mean? Korgos is an evil dog. Korgos is that evil dog. I'm so confused. Where are my rare mobs on the map? They're just not showing for some reason? I mean, I know there's a, is it just the boss? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
From above.
Omen of Whittling? Oh wait, that was from earlier. Actually, forgot I already got that today. Corgo is An evil dog. What amount goes with this music? There's only one right answer. Boss down. Corgo evil dog. He is an evil dog of death.
Stay light, stay alive.
Stupid. It's gonna appear 3 times in a row. Actually didn't. I win. Where's my loot? Tujin? Danig? Paltrow. Corgo is an evil dog. He will bite you. He does like you. If I get a logbook out of this shitty ass fucking expedition, I'm gonna change my name to Shitfilled Shit Stinkhole. Here we go. I fucking knew I wanna get shit, son. I'm Black Legolas. Not even Legolas. Yep. I'm Black Legolas, guys. That's me. That's what they know me for. World of Thy Warcraft, this is to be the one that we henceforth know and dub as Thy Burning Crusade, fool. Thy Burning Crusade, fool. La da 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 da. Now, no fucking way. This is kind of good. It's not like crazy, but nothing's wasted now. Mana Leech now? Dude, I hit the highest tier Chaos Rest. These are kind of nuts. 82s, right? Oh, 81. Only one thing left to do. Because I can. Nobody's going to stop me. That's a strength wreck. It's not even bad. 53. Anybody gets 53. Core goes. Yeah, they're really expensive. Too bad. Bought it anyway. Big nose. 2 sockets now. Or weapon swap speed? No fucking way. Oh, whatever. Would someone buy these? Maybe. I'll just less than 1 divine. I think it's totally fair. Wait, that's decent price. Someone buy them now. Here we go now. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the floor. Everybody look to your left and right, and you will realize that you are dealing with a motherfucking goddamn stupid Nascu Growly Bow. Whenever he gets down on the flow, you'll realize that you were ready for Mo. It's a Growly Bow, and he's on my flow. But what the fuck is he doing? Ready for Mo? It's a Growly Bow. This guy's trying to talk to me about World of Warcraft. He got filtered. Get fucked. Bye. No, wow. Bottoms up. Read the rules of the chat. No World of Warcraft. Repeat after me. World of Warcraft is a stupid moron idiot. World of Warcraft is a stupid moron idiot. 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 World of Warcraft is a stupid moron idiot. 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 Like, World of Warcraft is dumb as shit. World of Warcraft will make you get hit. World of Warcraft is stupid dumbass. World of Warcraft is a stupid dumbass. It's a stupid dumbass. World of Warcraft is stupid dumbass. Dumbass. Last night I was clearing Ice Crown Citadel, and it was such a shit experience. I tried jumping on a massive dildo, and the dildo was less painful than clearing ICC. Yeah, I can see it. That's what he typed. On floor 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody watch out. You'll be dealing with a stupid ass motherfucking goddamn stupid ass motherfucking goddamn motherfucking stupid ass growly boy. Whenever God bow gets him on the flow, you will realize that the growly bow could very well be ready for mode. Growly bow, what's he doing on my living room flow? Everybody lo and behold. It's a motherfucking stupid ass growly bow. He's on my flow. He's on the flow.
Out of mana.
Hello, blue board bitch. Hello, blue board bitch. Hello, blue board bitch.
Storm call.
Big nose, when do I shoot? Now. Tier 5 Aegis? No fucking way. No fucking way. Here we go. Tier 5 staff. Tier 3 first. That shit. Alright, tier 5 is gonna be epic. 500 million. It's incredible. I'm on 50 divine weapon. A true baby. Who do you think would win in a battle to the death? 20 chicken nuggets or Korgos? Think about what would happen if you like opened up you got the box of 20 chicken nuggets from McDonald's and you opened it in front of Korgos and presented it to him. Who would win this legendary battle of epic proportions? And Korgos is an evil Dogadith. And Korgos, he's an evil Dogadith. And Korgos, he is an evil Dogadith. Big nose, where's my final mob help? What do I do? Come on. Big nose. World of Warcraft. Q for Raffy Basin, Big Nose. Remember back in the day when you were a baby Big Nose, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do a BG. I'm doing a BG.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You're in a BG, dude. Wow, there's other players. BG. Oh shit, they got the gold mine. Maybe I can get it back if there's only 2 people there. Oh no, there was a rogues. stealthed. You couldn't believe it. There was a rogue stealth there, dude. Who would have fucking called that one? World of thy Warcraft, hence the one that is known and dubbed as thy Burning Crusade bitch. Now, no fucking. And let me tell you about the Korgos. He is truly an evil dog of death and damnation. Evil by you. Korgos is an evil dog of death. Evil is a Korgo dog of death. Korgos is an evil dog of death. He will now truly bite you, dude. Let me tell you something about the Korgo. He is an evil dog. He is a baby dog. Evil dog. Evil dog of death. He's a baby dog. But an evil, 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 evil dog. Well, I'm better. Oh, my foot is crazy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes or no? Yo, boys, what up? That's what he said. Poo-poo inserted into my bloodstream. My veins turned from blue to brown. Hold up, my ball. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Korgos is evil, evil is Korgo.
And lethal.
I died to a drowning orc? This is incredible! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Out of my way.
What are you doing, man? Turd Twister. Picture this, Turd Twister. Your veins turn from blue to brown. And you've been incubated with the seed of the turd. The turd mutates and fests from inside your stomach. It begins to parasitically take over your body. It starts to control your brain. You can only watch in horror as it corrupts your entire body. You know what I mean? Kapoo Blue, thanks, dude. Look, first message in chat, Corgo stance right there. You see it? Wait, there's two of them.
Meek creature!
First Corgo.
First Corgo. Corgos is an evil dog, and he is truly going to bite what he does not like, and that is you. Oh, there's not one fucking thing you could ever fucking do. Corgo comes for you. He's an evil dog of death. An evil dog of death. Does that actually do damage? I want to see a bit. Why is that considered an obstruction? Fuck you. Corgo dog. Corgo is an evil dog of death, and evil is the Corgo dog of death, and Corgos is an evil dog, and he is going to truly bite what he does not like. That is you. There's nothing you could ever fucking do. Corgos bites what he does not like. That's you. That's you. Oh, I'm not fucking clown. It's Corgo. Wait, there's another one. Let me tell you something. Corgos is an evil dog. He is truly going to bite what he doesn't like. That's you. No fucking way, stupid items. Flaring? Holy shit! On a good base. I think that's a low divine though on it. It's like mid. It's like 35, 40 percentile maybe. 35, 40. Could be worse. Could still be worse.
An easy trophy.
Lerny HP, thanks dude for the resub. What's up dude? Lerny HP. Not only was he truly ancient, it was then discovered that he was also to be truly evil, a true baby of death and damnation. Bum bum.
Meek creature!
I'm hungry, need corgatic meal.
Crayburn has gone offline. What? Omen of Whiteling. Mine now. Gohan. +1 Whiteling. We won Zula. Ho ho. We got this flaring weapon. Torment, if they're cheap. 14? 9, that's real cheap. Hell yeah, let's fucking go, son. Alright, this is gonna be fucking. I ain't even gonna get leech. It's gonna be 163 IPD. And fucking called it. Easy.
Hey.
14. People use fracture and shit, sonnies. Alright. Here we go. 1 and 4. 3 now. Bug. Double exalt. 173.4 IPD. No fucking way. I actually got it. 3 to 5 cold. Called it. I don't really have fan ads lying around, do I? I could just buy one real quick.
Hello there.
Maybe. Wait, this has Tyrannical Gambled with Flat Fizz on it already. Well, that's cool. Open pre and open suffix. Yeah. Yo, I just want a fan at, fucker. What is this? I just want some recombo fodder. Fan at. What are you doing? Wait, what is that? Fire. Fan at. Is my game bugged? I can't gamble them anymore? I'll get it. No. Bug. Finally got one, and it looks shit rolled. Like in a bad way. Stop. Apparently I cannot gamble what I want. Yo, give me fan at, fucker. I'm out of gold. Kinda. Is it maximum resistances? I don't really know how it works. That's worded. I don't even have any left. Give me some goals, so. +4. Alright, anyway, this needs exalted at least. Do I fracture this though? It's 155. I don't think it hurts to do it.
Hello there.
1 and 4. Okay. Thanks. 1 to 7. What are the odds on this? 10, 34, 47. 47 to scour the item. But it's kind of like a shitty-ish mod. Whatever, I don't care. Unluck. Half unluck. Could have bricked. Try again. Yeah, that's done. What are the odds here? XD. No, I don't like that. I have like no juice, right?
How can I help?
Can you hit a fizz mod, you fuck ass? I'll just wait on both of these, it's fine. He's fine. Jim TD. Zesht eats my ass, bitch. Holy shit, someone else is playing the game? There's no fucking way. That's fucking poof, dude. It's gone. It's already gone. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. He actually... Wait, what? He lost so hard. He won and lost at the same time, somehow. Unlucky. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog. Think about this extreme Uller. First message core ghost dance. Picture it in your head. A first message core go dance.
Prepare yourself.
Ouch. Ouch. He is a baby. A true baby. You must prove your worth, fool. Prove it. 1 exalt? You better quit. You owe me 5 exalts just for that whisper, boy. Quality be sliding up down that slope. Before that it's a nasty poop smear. Do you think Korgosh would eat popcorn? And you would hear the crunches because he's a popcorn baby? A popcorn baby. The Easter Bunny's got a 12-inch cock. The Easter Bunny's got a 12-inch cock. He's coming for you. Coming for you. What? He's coming for you. Coming for you. What? Korgos is an evil dog, and he is truly going to bite. That's a nice fracture, or a nice recombo mod. Do-do-do-do. One whittling in 135 hours? I don't know how many hours I have. I'm gonna guess around 300 this league. And I've gotten probably like 15 whittlings, something like that. I've got a lot, for sure. L2P Junior, L2P Junior. Corlos Amorgos, thanks dude for the Corlos. Thanks dude for the Amorgos. God damn it. I'm gonna put double back. Unluck.
Meat creature!
Alkaizer.
Plus 6, go, Doug. You'll never get this amulet, boy. You're gonna have to cry boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You're gonna have to cry boo-hoo. No audience with the king either in SSF. Unlucky for you. Play more. Big, massive, giant, huge, large, tremendous, gigantic, enormous, massive, giant, huge, big nose. It's a massive nose. It's big nose. Dude, they suddenly want to give me 50 fan outs. I know Crowley's is a motherfucker bitch. Have an extreme DN. I can't get an audience with the king. I just immediately get one. Gorgos is an evil dog. Gorgos is an evil dog. Well, let me break these weapons real quick, because I'm a master at it. If I can move this to a better base, that would be great. Alright, that's one gone. Oh, it's thunder. Considered good. This should be 50, right? Oh no, because the fracture. Interesting what that weighting value is. 1%. Does it think that moving the base is 1% then? Is that what that means? It might. I would prefer a fodder suffix. I don't know if that's good or bad enough. Maybe? No.
can I help?
Come on, I want to destroy my weapon. That works, actually, honestly. It's a good move anyway. There you go, this should delete my item. 22.
How can I help?
It's okay. We win these still. La di da di da di da Elon Musk is coming for you, and there's not one fucking thing you can do. Dun dun dun. This has 1 damage mod. Dino Benoidian warriors, it's time to dino dance. Dino dance, it's in your pants. You better watch out. There's that fucking dino dance. Ow.
In my sight. Barely broke a sweat. You there, local. Come
It's Growly Boar on my floor. What is he doing? Ready for more? It's Growly Boar on my floor.
Meat creature!
Meat
Into my
creature,
eyes.
he's a baby.
Blessed.
For Lodrin, what's up, dude? You still playing with Jamili? You gaming, dude?
ready.
Is he flaming everybody?
Easy trophy.
Balush, I know you're 28 and all your friends talk about how you're not that great. It's Balush, 28. Everybody knows he's not that fucking great. It's Balush, he's 28. Everybody knows he's not that great. Balush, 28. Everybody knows he's not that great. Average Gochi, thanks dude for the 4 month resub. Did your mom ever come up to you, Barluch, and she was like, "You're not that great"? Pierce. The guy from the other day by the fan at base? I think someone else bought it like a couple hours later when I ended the stream. Sucks the sock. Big shit items. I missed the boss. Whatever, double back. One luck. Why is your name Darkfinkel Fart Slave? Like, what kind of a human do you have to be to name yourself something like that? I'm a fart slave. You know what I mean?
Need more time. Rather not break my back.
Oogie goose. Thanks, dude, for the oogs. Thanks, dude, for the goose.
Meat creature!
Thus, baby. ES. Recoup.
Time is not on our side.
Withered effect? Oh my fucking god. What greetings, Blue Border Beach. Greetings. 35 move speed. 25 on you. Eat shit, get hit.
Let's hope Zesh now lies.
Let's hope Zesh is hungry for my ass speech.
On with the work.
Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 do 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 do. I mean, it's worth the wriggling still.
You did well.
Of thorns.
Speak.
Hold up, Burb. Evil dog, but it ain't now. an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. Answer his question. Reload nodes on crossbow. Reload nodes? They're good. They're really good for mapping. They're not that good for single target DPS though. But they are good for mapping. Where did I put my audience? Did I have an audience? I could have swore I didn't. Or did I not grab it yet? Oh. Time to reload. I know, it's good. I don't take them because I don't care about my mapping speed that much. But they are good, really good for mapping.
From above. Need more time.
You are seen. Nothing.
I need more mana.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Wait, his slam? If I stand here, he should always slam first, right?
Not yet.
Or that. Close enough.
Patience. I need more mana.
Really? I don't even know what he dropped for his boss drop. Is it this chest? I don't even know what that chest is, I'll be honest. Must be the rare drop. I've never got it before. It's a charm chest. Does it do anything? Charms use no charges. Pragmatism. Looks really bad. There might be some clever interactions in the future or something, but realistically, I don't think it really does anything. Surprisingly, it's 5 divines in HC, but why? I feel like nobody's going to use this, realistically. Like, what are people using this for? There's a fire charm build for self-igniting. Okay, so there actually is a build with it, yeah. Okay. How's the roll? It's kind of shit roll. Okay. Maybe it actually sells. I also got a Tangle turret here. Very, very good roll. That's nice, but is it good enough for me to warrant fucking with? Like, would I elect this? Greater elect? I don't think so. I think I just regal it and then destroy it. I mean, mana on mana. And resist. That's all synergy.
Hey.
Why are there so many first message core ghost dances today? Okay, time to lose money or make money. Here we go. A very good roll tangle. The flat fizz is max too. So, like, a socket is really good. Socket's really good. Flat cold. It's not as good as a socket, but it's still sellable for sure. I just don't know what these sell for with 18 crit. Honestly, I don't even think this sells for 4, looking at the prices. I'm just gonna list it 3, I think. 2 or 3. I mean, that one even like good. I don't know. I'm just gonna list it 2D. I want to get rid of it. I don't want to sit on it. Honestly. Tangled Tongue with a base crit of 23 minimum is selling for 2 divine. That one's like, mine's better than that one though, at 2 divine. People are paying a premium for these when there's more than what the market can hold. So... I would prefer to just get rid of it. 1.5 if possible. A massive nose and a giant nose and a giant nose is a massive nose and a massive nose is a giant nose and a giant nose is a massive nose. First message, core ghost dance. A true baby.
Hail!
82. No boss. What is up with the guaranteed unique box? Has anybody else noticed this? Like, it doesn't always drop a unique item, the unique box. It's very rare, too. To even get it. This box here, it's like guaranteed unique, but it feels like it is like a unique 50% of the time. What are you typing? How do you tell if a woman? I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, sometimes you get a chance shard or something instead. Bum 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 bum. Did I get a chance shard again? I did. I see it. Didn't drop an item, like I said. Just drops a fucking chance shard a lot of the time.
Rather not let my back.
Valkyries. Okay. It's pretty rare. It's an evil dog, but the baby dog. The baby dogs are evil dogs. They're evil dogs of death. And why has this got a Calgurin tome? I feel like I've never been in this room. I'm gonna go in just because I've never seen it. Is it any good?
Got no pack space for that.
I usually don't go in these. The fuck is that corruption? Carefree Mead. Thanks, dude, for the sub. This room seems pretty good if you do get it. It's a lot of like actual loot. Most of these are like really bad, but the Calgurin tome one seems like decent. Like usually you just get like 2 boxes or some shit. That was like 6 boxes, 8 boxes. I don't fucking know. It's like actually decent. Decent. Like these ones are shit. Smuggler's Den and the other one.
Quick and lethal.
Meek creature!
I bet nobody in chat can guess what the meal of the gods is. You underestimate me, boy. I know the exact answer. Nasty shit.
Until next time. Yes.
You impressed, Dukobob, that I know this?
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
You impressed? I fucking know the meal. Recombo deletion, let's fucking go, son.
Well met. Farewell.
Tyrannical plus some dog shit. Life on kill. Sure, 51% chance. Now. No fucking way! It's gone, oh no. Bug. You could be... You can always tell a black scythe because it's a scythe. It's black scythe logbook. It's a black scythe. You gotta be kind of dumb to understand that. Black scythe logbook. You know what I mean? Or my boss, fool. It's okay, one of these boxes will give me something epic.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
A tree, baby. A treasure, baby.
I'm wasting so many points just trying to like click some fucking stupid ass pointless boxes, log in. Just to run into a lightning immune. Monster hits are always hits. Monster crits are always crits? What? Monsters have a chance to avoid being a monster. Okay, kind of weird. Baluj, he's 28. Oh, my friends talk about how he's not that great. It's Baluj, he's 28. Oh, my friends talk about how he's not that great. Baluj, 28. He is not that great. Baluj, 28. All my friends know he's not that great. Everybody get down on the flow. Everybody do the grolly bow. Everybody get down on the flow. Alright, better give me epic loot now. Oh fucking way! Stupid items! Corgos is an evil dog of death. Corgo is an evil dog, and he is truly going to fight nobody doesn't like. That's you. There's nothing you can fucking do. When thy Corgo fights you, nothing you can do. Do. No fucking way. The meal of the gods approaches you, Ukobob. The meal of the gods approaches you, Ukobob. The meal of the gods approaches you, Ukobob. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, dude? Wait, why am I using attributes? It's supposed to be haste. I misclicked. I mean, attributes kind of good though, but you know. speeds.
What can I do for you?
To suffix to prefix. It's worth exalting this once or twice to see. That's like some shit anyway. %, that's like way higher than I would have guessed, honestly. Goodbye.
Welcome. Survive.
Hail. Got some more?
Give me something all epic and
This
OPD
one
and
could use a bit more. I can spare a drop of black. Got some more? Shiny coins, aren't they? Always love these exotic coins.
Triple pre, right?
The bottom of this needs some work.
Fuck you. You give me triple pre, then you want to purge it. Eat shit.
Got some more?
49, that's very
Sure,
good.
can't keep it.
Don't say reroll prefixes. Fuck you.
Bits, eh?
I already knew it was fucking coming, dude. Da da do da 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 do do. Nice prefixes.
Bit of golden chimera. I could swap out.
Stupid
Bottom of this
items.
needs some work.
Stupid items are here and there. You might be dealing with stupid items everywhere.
Coins.
Somebody want ES.
Scrape that off, bash that a bit. Betcha if I just more.
29. Nice suffixes. It's weird. It needs one exalt and see what happens, I guess.
I thought it was perfect myself.
No, I'm not touching it. It just needs one exalt.
Oh, these ruined out. Let's just replace those top bits. Got some more?
Bottom, 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 bottom. Bottom,
Always
bottom,
love
bottom,
these
bottom.
exotic coins. Want me to fancy it up, eh?
Next time, next time. Bug. Big ES percentage or big life percentage? Or evasion, fuck you. Is it worth? It's kind of, I don't know. I guess I'll meme it. If it lets me. 19. That's such a waste, let's do it. Alright, no evasion, no armor. No evasion. I mean, I could do caster, right? Because it's a caster item. I don't know how much people want caster mods, though. Can it pick spell damage on caster, or does it only pick cast speed? First message in chat. Evil dog of death. Think about that. It's an evil dog, but a baby dog. And a baby dog is an evil dog. Is an evil dog of day off. Evil dog of day off. Caster is only... Oh, spell damage is caster also. Unlock. Evasion, high tier. Kind of weird. Isn't kind of bad. Give me that last prefix. Wow. All you have to do is like 70 flat ES, and it's really good. 70 flat ES. I mean, mana is a thing, kinda. I don't know. Seems kind of dumb. Evadoga death. Evadoga death. We know Corgo is a baby. He is truly a baby dog. He's evil. Crap my pants on stream. No. Should I?
I will stand.
Baluj, he's 28. Everybody knows he's not that great. It's Baluj. Baluj 28. We all know he's not that great. Da da dun da da dun. Play PoE. Play PoE. Oh, play PoE now. It's time to play PoE. Logan right now. You better watch out. It's time to make some brown. Dorvalent. Thanks, dude, for the dwarves and the lens. Sinistral alchemy.
Meat creature!
What? You hear that?
Hello there!
Rory left GGG. Unlucky. Time for the game to go to shit. It's over. Reddit wins. Uninstall. Dun 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 dun. I heard something to the extent of... It was something to the extent of Rory hasn't done a single thing or looked or touched PoE 1 in like almost half a decade or something like that. Like he hasn't even done anything on PoE 1 in like half a decade or something to that extent. He ain't even touched the game. The one that would actually make me Monka, genuinely, is if Mark quit. That's like the worst. That's like If Mark quits, that's a different story, right? Because he pretty much, I'm pretty sure he does basically everything.
Stay light. Stay alive.
Korgos is an evil dog of death. Korgos is an evil dog of death. Korgos is an evil dog of death. You hear that? La da 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 da. +3 spirit? Why not +4 spirit? Hey, hey, ho, ha. Bum, 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 bum. And Korgo Evil Dog. It's decent tier. Tier 8. Pretty good. Wow. That's actually pretty good. Like World of Warcraft style. That's nice tier on Falconers. We need a hybrid percentage to bleed into that. I don't have one right now, do I? Unless you want to go into it. I guess I can, for fun. 30% now. Bug. Is this a greater electricity? Greater electricity guarantees all res, or it guarantees cold or lightning percentage? I think it's fair to do it.
How can I help?
I think electricity makes the most sense here. Even though it's going to be like 14x or something. Why are they 23? I'm not doing it right now. That price will drop. Like, within minutes, probably. Stop using my electricities, bitch. Korgos is an evil dog of death. He will bite what he truly does not like. Korgos will bite you. And that is just because he simply doesn't like you. Korgo, phase 1. Da 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 do 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 do. This map's pretty shit, honestly. Korgo. They just don't like putting mobs near mechanics in this map. So my rituals are shit. Give me like a sinistral like erasure or some shit so I can't like defer it. The dream. That's the Jungronian. It is the Jungronian. Korgos is evil dog. I said Core Ghost is an evil dog. Core Ghost is an evil dog. Corgo phase 2. He's got 6 trillion phases. Good luck.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Meat
That should
creature!
make things interesting.
Boba.
Core Ghost is an evil. Oh shit, give me that eggs, buddies, and log bugs, any gems. Bug. Double bug, triple bug, quadruple bug. Yep, at least drop fucking turds, you know what I mean? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Heard of Glubenstein? I have no fucking idea what that means.
Quick and lethal. That's quite nice.
Core Ghost returns. But his hatred knows no limits. Get next D0 up in the house. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Can't defer anything. Do. Wait, there's still 2 rares. Help. This map is big shit. This map is big shit brown. This map is big shit brown. Do.
Until next
Alkaizer, sure.
Well met. Uhtred and his
Putrid and a smell of complete and disgusting putrid.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Elon Musk is coming for you. Oh, and there's not one thing you can do. Elon Musk kisses you. There isn't one fucking thing you can do. Elon Musk kisses you. Nothing you can do. You understand? Bum 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 bada bum bottom bottom. He wants it. This operation requires the account to be logged in. He auto-forward. It's over. It's Corgo. He's an evil dog of death. It's a Corgo, baby, no death. He will bite you. La da 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 do. Tink. Tink. No fucking way.
I need more time.
+4.
Got no pack space for that.
Boom, 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 boom. +1 Prouge. Is it D2 time again yet? Soon? Maybe?
Got no pack space for that.
+7? +7? Bug bug? Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Corgo dog. D2 stream win? I might play PD2. It's been like, I don't know, it's been a long time since I played any D2. Not opposed to a D2, a quick little D2 G's, you know what I mean? It's possible, possibly possible. Possibly possible. What the fuck is this?
Hello there.
I need some regals, help. No, I didn't. Oh, not that it matters, honestly, but still.
You did well in that. There's hopes there now lies dormant.
Memes? Hey, another really bad memes.
Welcome.
Do 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 do.
Always love these exotic coins. A tap on the back with this ruined ammo.
What's your problem, dude?
Oh, these ruined hammers are... Betcha they just... Shiny coins, aren't they?
Ba da ba ba da ba da ba
I
ba da.
thought it was perfect myself. Want me to fancy it up?
Highest tier life, to be fair.
Just for fancy.
It's gonna be attributes.
A tap on the
Cast
back with this
speed.
ruined hammer will mix things
Accuracy,
up a
cast speed ring. Fuck yeah. Great synergy, thank
bit.
you.
Shiny coins, aren't they? Got some more?
You guys hear something?
Bet you if I just... There you go. Good as new, I hope.
Whatever.
This one looks like junk, but I could scrape at it a bit. By the king's bloody teeth, this is a Got some more? Yeah. Shiny coins, aren't they? Shiny coins, aren't they?
Bum 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 bum. Then I have I needed something else that wanted electricity. What was it? It was like a ring, wasn't it? Double lightning ring. Yeah, this one. Let's see. This one wants electricity too.
Hello there.
How much are they? Are they still like 20 fucking million for whatever the fuck reason? Nope, they're back down to 13, as they should be. There's only one though.
Meat creature!
Makes more sense to hit this one first. Alright, give me 30% lightning. 30% lightning, that's what I want. Or 15 all res. Both are good. No. No fucking way! Pretty good. That ring's dead though. Good luck hitting 3 exalts in a row. Not the worst, not the best. It's a Corgo. He is a baby dog of death. It's a Corgo. He's a baby dog. He's a baby. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I want to make like a giant tab of just like high tier flats. It's gonna take time to get the mats for it though, since Scythe are the most rare. Well, Scythe and Danig. You know what I mean, nukes? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Fill me with the nicotine and the tar that I need. You know what I mean? Why is PoE 2 performance shit? It's your PC. You need a good. You actually need a really good PC. Do-do-do-do-do. What am I drinking? Cigarette juice. Like, I'm dying for a fucking cigarette, but I'm not allowed to smoke here, you know? So I get all my nicotine and tar that I need from cigarette juice. How many subs to smoke a pack of cigarettes on stream? Are you even allowed to do that? I don't know if you're... I don't see why not, but... I don't know if that's a TOS thing.
Quick and lethal.
Probably, yeah, I feel like you'd probably be allowed to do it. It's kind of, like, toxic, though. 10,000 subs, I'll smoke some cigarettes. It's been probably... like 25 years since the last time I smoked a cigarette. Fill me with the nicotine and the tar that I need. I've only smoked maybe like probably less than 10 cigarettes in my life. That's why I choose cigarette juice. Goose spaghetti. Oops. Cigarette. Juice. What the fuck is cigarette juice? Basically, they take cigarettes and they blend them down into a liquid. So they keep the nicotine in the tar in the juice, and then you just drink the juice. It's kind of like if you take a cigarette and you like put it out in like water. And you just kind of like, you know, let it fester with the water, and that combines into one water, you know, cigarette flavored water essentially. Oops. Cigarette. Juice. It is a Corgo baby dog. He is an evil dog. Someone first message Corgo stance. Show Ayal the power. Ayal, watch this. Someone first message Corgo stance in chat.
That's all of them.
First message, baby. He's not wrong. Look, there's one. It's in chat. You see it? Thus, and henceforth dubbed and known as Baby. Baby. Did you sad your dad crying when you saw Rory left GGG? Were you like, oh no, it's over. Jonathan has won. It's over. Jonathan has won. Jonathan's takeover. He's taken over the company. It's over. The vision. The vision. You know what I mean? I think I popped the blood vessel in my eye when I did that. An extreme Uber could be here, and it could very well be anywhere. There's an Uber there, and an Uber very well could be anywhere. Someone said to me, after they saw I shaved, they said, I want to choke you. What should I do? Guy or girl? The lower percentile of viewers in this that watch this stream. So a guy. No girls fucking play PoE. The last girl that I knew that played PoE, that I knew in real life, she played PoE. You know what her favorite league mechanic was? Take a guess what her favorite league mechanic was that she'd love to do. It actually was Blight. Genuinely. Wow. Why? Why Blight? She would tell me her Blight strategies. She would actually tell me her Blight strategies. Why do they like Blight so much? I don't understand. Yeah, like Blight. She loved Blight. She would tell me her strategies to win. She loved it. Picture this. Corgo stands with a piano. A true baby.
A true baby.
Let's hope this now last story.
T4. T4DN. And Korgos has become some kind of evil dog, and evil has become some kind of evil dog, and he is so evil. Watch this, IL. This is gonna be a legendary legend. No fucking way! Hold up, Herb. A true baby! 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 You know what I found? Guess what I found? You'll never guess what I found in the other room. You'll never guess. Picture this. An ancient artifact from the past. An ancient artifact from the past. A true baby. A true baby. Dun 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 dun. He just equipped it and he didn't give a fuck. He's a baby. Let me tell you something about that Corgo dog. He's an evil dog. He's an evil dog. A relic of damnation. Corgos is an evil dog, but he will truly bite what he does not like, and that is clearly you. There's nothing you can do. Corgos will now decide to bite you. Bada bada. bum ba da ba dum. Do you think once Chris Wilson saw the reception of PoE Ruthless, he quit? That was basically the final straw for him. Like, he was just like, what am I even fucking making this? Who am I even fucking making this game? And then he just fucking dog left.
You there, local. Come
He was so excited about Ruthless, and then everybody that hated it.
I always love a good risk.
That was the final straw, man. Korgos is the evil dog. He will bite, but he does not like. Why are they spending time developing Ruthless? Yeah, I remember.
Barely broke a sweat.
I will probably like Alk despair if actually like Mark quits. Long as Mark's there, everything will be fine. But if Mark quits, dude, it might actually be kind of monka. Don't worry, both Marks are still at GGG, right? I'm pretty sure. Both of them. Hi, Mark. Bump. Ba-da-bum, bump, ba-da-ba-da-bump, dum, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He's going to bite you. Also, think about this Ayao. Korgo will now bite you. He's an evil baby Korgo, but he is truly an evil Korgo. He's a baby Korgo. What are you like in a Darth microtransaction clip? What is this? Oh no, this looks bad. I'm gonna guess He gets frozen into a slam or something like that. Let's see. Or frozen into, like, the beam. Let's see. Okay, he's gonna come back.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Yo. Oh, I can't pause. I can't pause. I forgot. Oh. Oh. Got a little nippy going through the pass there, didn't it, hair?
It's fine.
Starfire.
That's gonna sweep across the arena.
Oh! Oh! I died. I think I died. I fucking died! God damn it!
Starfire.
Oh! Oh! I died. I think I died.
Doing that fight with 3,200.
I fucking died! God damn!
He's a baby Corgo. He is truly a Corgo.
You did well. But let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Let's hope Zesh now eats my ass beach. Who's on this? Tyrannical. Gotta respect the game.
You did well. Until next time.
He didn't even get hit by the worst combination of attacks. No, that one's pretty, you know, tame, I guess. Dude, fuck backwash, honestly. That one's pretty tame. Order, DK, tower here. I guess I can just go this way. Okay. Meyer or this. Both these maps suck ass. A Tiny Toons version? I look good. I don't know. For my age, I still don't have to just, like, you know, I'm not, like, balding or bald, or I don't have to hide behind my facial hair. I look fine, like, if I'm shaven. Like, for me as a pretty judgmental person, like, I'm, like, pretty brutal with myself, right? Like, if I can't look good without facial hair, then I'm ugly, to me, you know? That doesn't mean you have to think that way. Like, for my age, I look pretty good. I don't know. Meanwhile, you have 20 and 25-year-old people who look older, significantly older than me still. Right? I don't have to sit there and hide behind a bunch of facial hair or whatever, right? I look fine without it or with it. Fully fine, fully confident in the way I look. But whenever I reflect on, like, how most people look around my age, like, it's sometimes kind of depressing, especially with the opposite sex. Whenever I, you know... Yeah, you fucker. Alright, it's already undercut. People where I live...
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
The last girl I was dating, for example, we went to, like... I remember we went to, like, some shoe store, and they genuinely asked the person working there, "Oh, so you guys are in high school?"
Such ancient power.
It'll catch up in time, but I will fight it, and I will slow it down as much as I can before it comes to that. You know what I mean? I'm not just gonna sit idle and, like, you know, not wash my face, not brush my teeth, or, you know, not do anything. I'm not just gonna AFK that. Goose spaghetti. Oops, cigarette juice. And most people probably feel a little, I don't know, if insecure is the word, or self-reflection, right? Some amount of self-reflection kicks in. It's just like, however aggressive or hard. Dude, that's really nice, actually. Like, really nice. You may think I am. I'm like 50 times worse to myself. I'm a judgmental person. Not even in a way of, like, belittling people in any way, but mostly in a self-reflection way. If I can't be harsh on myself, then it's like, you know, you're just kind of lying to yourself, essentially. No bullshit. Just straight up. That's mental illness. If it is mental illness, then yeah, sure. I'll take it. I would rather think this way and be mentally ill than not think this way. Genuinely. I would choose, if that would be diagnosed as a mental illness, I would gladly accept that. Because I'm happier this way, and I prefer it this way. Instead of lying to myself and, like, hiding behind shit, right? I deal with it straightforward, as blunt as it could be. Whether it be I don't make enough money, don't look good enough, not tall enough, I don't fucking know. Not strong enough, not smart enough, doesn't matter, right? I'd rather deal with it straight on than come up with some validation excuse to blanket myself and hide behind. I'd rather deal with it straight on. Not tall enough, you can't control. I mean, it doesn't matter. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I would rather deal with the reality of the situation. You know what I mean, IL? Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum. Some of the things I've been told about other people from the other sex's perspective, from a woman's perspective, are really funny. Prove myself to other people? I mean, it depends. If you don't give a shit about the person, then who cares? But if you give a shit about the person and their opinion, then yeah, you should care. He will bite you, dude. Corgo is an evil 27 chaos res, but it's like on a retard base. I ain't gonna bother trying. I mean, I could try to move it, honestly. Do I care that much about 27 chaos res though? I don't think I do. It's like nice, but trying to move that's like actually fucking awful. Dictator's Twin. Bad base. Double Giga God mods though. I think I'm gonna still buy it and try to move it. I think it's worth trying. I got two with like nice mods, but they're like kind of stupid.
You did well.
Stupid. A massive nose is a giant nose, and a giant nose could be a massive nose, and a massive nose is a giant nose. You better watch out, Owl, because Korgos is going to bite you. Gonna bite you. I never sold this Deso. What's up with the price? It's just sitting there. I bet I can speed sell it at 3. I'm just gonna list at 3. I don't give a fuck. Get out of my fucking stash, son. Get out of my fucking stash, son. He's a baby. He's a Korgo. Korgos is an evil dog, and he's gonna bite. Oh, what he doesn't like, that is you. There's nothing you can do. Give me like one furry combo. Stouts are dumb. Engraved is like okay. Let's see. What is the odds? 29. It's kind of bad. I think I'd take it though. It's not gonna get much better. Old base, unlucky. Flexed bleak. Is that +1? I don't know how hard it is to move +1. I think I go for like a low % win, honestly. Think about this, Ayao. He's a baby Korgo dog. He's an evil Korgo dog. He's a baby Korgo. But an evil Korgo. He's a baby. This has cruel. That's a low % win. 2%. What's the other options? 30? 30's not even bad, honestly. I think I'd take the 30. 30 sounds decent.
How can I help?
Poof poof. I could just take the 2. Is that more badass? It's kind of badass, but that base, I just don't like the base, honestly. Needs to move to like a flex. Let me see if I can move it to a flex first. Okay, bye. Korgo, he's evil, dog of death. Korgo, he's evil, dog of death. Korgo, he's evil, dog of death.
Hey.
Think about this. Picture this in your head. Ew. I do it anyway.
Hello there.
Do it anyway, I don't care. Picture your best Korgo dance right now.
is not on our side.
Ew. Shit tier. Unluck. Well, that ring turned out really, really, really bad.
I shall overcome.
Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. It's an evil Corgo. But a baby Corgo. No. He is an evil Corgo, dog.
Barely broke a sweat.
You could be a Corgo. But an evil baby Corgo. Monsters do some dog shit. Monsters do some dumb shit. Bada bum bum bum, bada bada bum bum bada bum. I can't see shit in this map. Bada bum bada dum, bada bada bum bum bada bum. Where the balls? Asshole juice. Chow down. Oh.
Rare baby.
boss? Where the boss? Must be bottom. No fucking way. The Wandering Druid actually found them. Did I double stun him? Or was that... Oh my... Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I double stunned him. What's the breakpoint you want to be at for a evasion rating? There are no breakpoints. Three good mods, technically. Remove, man on kill. Bug. Oh. I hope Zesht eats my ass, bitch.
Because hope Zesh now lies dormant.
See? You said it. Nah, fuck that ring. T6, T7. Okay, not bad. Ramping, kinda. All you have to do is hit 100% ES, and it's pretty good. That's it. Simple. I hit life, it's over. Da da dun da da dun da da dun dun da da dun. Poison haste. What is that stupid whoop whoop? Big band attack. What is that? That was like 3 mobs in my ritual. Sound of the police. That sound. Still supporting this game. You know what I saw yesterday? Let me see if I can find it. Probably not. No, if I look for a second. Might take some effort. Was it this? It might have been one of these. Was it this video? I don't know where it was. I don't think it's this one. Give me a second. I'll find it eventually. Surely.
I was trying.
I think it was this. Like, do you really think this is cool? Like, genuinely, do you really, like, this is the game people are, like, praising and worshipping right now or whatever, right? Last epoch. Like, do you really think this is cool?
Okay, it comes around too, guys.
Like, wow, what a cool game. I got 550 trillion. Like,
Nice.
look at this. Wow,
I got 10%
awesome.
XP blessing at the very least.
Like, think about that. That's
I
the
have a lot
game
more white
people are, like,
stuff this time.
like, think about
This
that.
whirlpool's
500,000 fucking, like, what? Nice phone game. I don't think there's any justification of thinking that's cool. Like, you kill one mob and 500,000 items pop out. Like, I don't think you can ever realistically defend that. That's just dumb. Like, what is that? Wow, guys, look, I got a zillion. Imagine that, but mirrors of Calandras and fucking divine orbs. Do. I will stand by that 100%. You can disagree with me. I 100% stand by that. That's dumb. You kill a monster and 500,000 items drop from it. That's just dumb.
Out of mana.
500,000. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Those aren't all unique rings, right? They're like rare rings, like tier 7, whatever the fuck it's called, right? They're not just all unique rings, right?
Barely broke sweat.
You're not looking at all those with a loot filter? He probably has a loot filter. There's probably a lot of stuff still hidden, to be honest. There's a problem that's plaguing ARPGs in general, I think, and it's things that multiply into multiply into multiply into multiply into multiply into multiply into multiply, right? Affliction is this in PoE 1, right? The current rogue exiles that people are doing is this, right? It's the point that one map or one mechanic, whatever you want to call it, is the equivalent of doing it 1,000 times over versus one time, right? It's like too much. There comes a point where it's too much. So that if you're just a whatever, you know, you're in a T15 map in this game or whatever, PoE 1, T16 map, whatever it is. You kill one thing, or you do one map, but if you don't like fucking set it up properly versus someone who sets everything up properly, the multiplicative effects are like your T16 map is genuinely worth 1 out of 1,000 in comparison. Right? You should be rewarded for like doing harder stuff or setting up things that are clever, but the extremes are too extreme.
Storm call.
The extremes are way too extreme. And here's the thing. If you like that and it continues, you know, what's the next step, right? If this isn't, you know, if you want the next step that's beyond this, instead of it being, I don't know, 1,000 times of a multiplicative effect, you go to the next level, right? And then 1,000 times doesn't feel good enough anymore to you, and you want 10,000 times, right? And then 5 years later, 10,000 times doesn't feel good enough, and then you want 100,000 times, right? Like like you should be rewarded for good and smart things, but there comes a point. There has to come a point where like this is too much, right? There's got to be a point where you genuinely have to stop and say this is genuinely too much. Not what is the next thing that goes beyond this, right? There has to be a point where this is too much. This is silly. And when you take things and you multiply them and multiply them and multiply them, to where if you do anything straightforward, it's like... It's such a path of math-like perspective, in my opinion. It's like, unless you're doing things, like, you're not actually playing the game, nothing you're doing is relevant, unless you are stacking the absolute most, like, min-maxed multiplicative interactions through, like, the Atlas, you know, in PoE 1 or whatever. Otherwise, everything that you're doing preceding that is basically irrelevant in comparison. And that is stupid. Right? Because unless you play the game in a very specific niche way that is more often than not convoluted, right? Yeah, there should be good Atlas strategies, right? There should be things that are smarter than not. But they shouldn't be the difference between you're being rewarded. Like, your 1 hour's worth of work setting up things properly is the equivalent of another, like, person doing 1,000 hours worth of work. That is just dumb. Like, maybe, yeah, 10 times isn't a big deal. Maybe even 50 times isn't a big deal, but the numbers genuinely are like 1,000 times, right? You look at what Fubgun does in softcore, trade, PoE 1. Not even PoE 2, the multipliers aren't there enough. I mean, there's some, but you know what I mean? It's fairly okay, I think. It's just like, if everybody played the game objectively and tried to do the most efficient, you know, borderline the most efficient thing that makes the most sense for how much lucrative rewards you're gaining, then that would be like what everybody plays, right? And that would be like what everything that you look at anybody playing the game would look like, right? And everybody pursues that way to play the game. And then it's like, let me set up my rogue exiles. Let me use a loot filter that hides 99.9% of the stuff that hits the ground. It's like what is that, man? It's stupid, man. It really is stupid. It's like, you gotta have a loot filter, another convoluted thing, right? Like, you can't actually play the game without hiding like, even a strict loot filter isn't even good enough at that point, right? You have to hide 99% of the stuff that hits the ground. Otherwise, you can't click anywhere without clicking an item and accidentally looting it, right? It gets retarded. It genuinely gets retarded. So you can get mad, and you can say I have a shit take, and you can stand by your perspective, but... I explained my process of thinking, right? And if you can't follow that, that's on you. But... it's pretty straightforward for me. You should be able to play the game and feel good about it. Not play the game and feel bad about yourself because you don't quite understand what other people are doing. And the extreme of difference is like, I don't know, like I said, 1,000 times? It probably is even more than that. I don't know if it's actually more than 1,000 times, but it's probably in the range. Like, not even exaggerated, like 1,000 times. Like, people should be able to just play the game, right? And not feel like they're, like, what is anything I'm doing in the game, like, what is the worth of it? It's all zero, right? In comparison to watching, you know, a guy running around with a headhunter, and you can only see, like, the tip of his foot because he's so gigantic, right? You can't even tell what's happening. That's kind of silly. And then they kill one monster, and a zillion items drop out of it. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be 1,000 times more loot, right? It's like, I know the person who's streaming PoE 1 right now pretty much every day, and he's just min-max juicing. Kind of like what Fubgun does, basically the same shit. And it's like, you know, same thing with when Fubgun does it. It's like, or whoever the current, you know, softcore trade juicing guy is, it's like, the game they're playing versus the game everybody else is playing is completely different, right? And yeah, sure, it should be rewarded for coming up with a perfect Atlas strategy and setting it up and executing it, but it shouldn't be like 1,000 times more lucrative. Not 1,000 times. Maybe 10, maybe 50, I don't fucking know, but it shouldn't be like the game they're playing is completely different than other people. Because that video of like watching that last epoch, whatever prophecy stacking, whatever the fuck he's doing, it's like, it reminds me of fucking the beams from Diablo 3 in the PTR server. You know what I mean? The PTR server where everything is like giga ramped up percentage drops and shit. That's what it reminds me of. The beams of light, you know. If that's what it takes for you to feel good in the game, I mean, hey, next PoE 1 league, or, you know, even last epoch right now, I guess, but... To say I have a shit take for when you kill one monster and literally 1,000 items drop out of that single monster, I mean, I don't know what to say, right? At that point, like, you kill one monster and 1,000 items drop out of it. All right, maybe like 100 or 200 items. You know, even still, it's like ridiculous. Do 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 do. It's okay, most of them get converted to gold. I don't know what any of that is. Do 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 do.
On with the work.
Double six. Bump, bump, bump.
Speak.
Zorfin, thank you for the resub.
Meek creature!
Gunkas Xian.
Corgo is so evil.
From above!
It's a Corgo baby dog.
Out of mana.
That Priach cannot help you here. The wild ones
You're getting chain stun, fucker. Need to hear the sound of a divine orb dropping? I mean, that's loot filter. It's not even a thing in the game. That's loot filter. You can just change your loot filter to make that sound for you. You have to, like, change your perspective on, like, I don't know, for softcore trade, but, like, what is actually valuable and what is potentially good, and divine orbs aren't even, like, special to me. Sure, it's nice, but, like, that's not that important. Like... This item didn't even tink. It's worth 1 to 2 divines, for example. This item I got earlier. Like, this item 3 div, right? This item didn't even tink when I got it. I mean, you should probably tink that, to be fair. You know, this item just dropped 24D that I have it listed for, right? These gloves 7D. It's like, most of your stuff is like, it's kind of hard to understand without playing more than one build. But the game isn't going to tell you, hey, you got something extremely valuable. You kind of have to understand a little bit, unfortunately. Right? Which is where a loot filter is not going to do that well for you. A loot filter is not going to do it that well for you. Like, the whole concept of, like, I need the game to, like, tell me when something valuable drops. A lot of the stuff in this game that is valuable and useful and powerful, the game isn't going to tell you. You have to be able to distinguish that for yourself. That's probably the part that's pretty noob unfriendly. But, to be fair, that part doesn't really kick into the game until you're in, like, T15 maps. But the game isn't going to sit there and tell you, hey, this item has a lot of potential to become very valuable with a couple changes, a couple steps to it. And it's up to you to, like, fucking figure that out. Good luck, right? The game is not noob-friendly at all for that. And that's probably one reason why a lot of people feel like they don't find or get anything. One part of it is that the people who are, like, who can play the game that I'm, like, explaining a little bit, and the people who are fast in softcore and who play a lot, they're fucking you in the ass repeatedly, basically, on softcore trade. You just don't know it. Because they're putting so many items at a rate that's so fast relative to most players that something valuable, you could find something valuable that's worth, like, 1 or 2 divines, and you don't know it. And then in the matter of 3 or 4 days, that item that's worth 1 to 2 divines, if you didn't know what to do with it and make it sellable at 1 to 2 divines, is instantly going to be like 20 exalts in the matter of 3 or 4 days. It's almost like you're on a speed run to sell your shit in softcore trade, right? Not every item is like this, but a lot of them are. The vast majority of them are going to be like this. And it would help to play softcore SSF so that you kind of understand. There's like a combination of things. One is the item as how useful is the actual item, right? The second part is how hard is it to acquire the item, right? Those things matter. They have nothing to do with like the value of like a divine orb or like an example would be Tangle Tongue. This is an easy example. Tangle Tongue right now is very, very common, but how good of an item it is makes it super valuable, right? Because it's obviously busted right now. This is probably the most extreme case in the game right now, is Tangle Tongue, right? there are... It's not like a couple Tangle Tongues come into the economy a day, right? Like, probably genuinely thousands, right? Every single day. Thousands and thousands of Tangle Tongues are put into the economy. How many Temporalises are put in the economy a day, right? Very, very, very few. But which item is... Even though Temporalis may be way, way, way more rare, way, way, way more people want Tangle Tongue on their character, right? There'll be the niche guy here and there that genuinely wants to play Temporalis, right? For sure, but... This goes with, like, every item slot. Honestly, I shouldn't do it on. Stupid, dumb. Unless it's ES based, I don't think I care to haste it. It's like what I'm doing with these boots, right? It's like, this doesn't fucking make... What the fuck is he doing, right? But there's a reason why I'm doing that. Because it can potentially mean a lot of money, like crazy amounts of money. The whole, like, thing about making very valuable rare items is, like, really... I mean, unless you've just played, like, PoE 1, it's very... There's just nothing in the game that tells you any of this information. You're fucked, basically. Right? You're just fucked, basically. The game doesn't tell you shit.
Hello there.
And then even these boots, right? These boots are these boots have a value to me, even with their rolls, just because they're item level 82, which means they're good for recombination. But there's a reason why I looted a white fucking mace and alchemied it, right? Get my tyrannical. The whole, like, I don't know, the whole end game is, like, not probably that interesting or fun for a lot of people. And that sucks for them. $161, 1 in 4. I should exalt twice still. Oh, wait. Most people don't want to pick up gear, yeah.
Hello.
Most people don't. I think somehow, not even necessarily somehow, but I think this whole genre of game is almost like deformed and like bastardized. Probably beyond repair. Do you think that's fair? Like, it's so...
Need something?
like, fucked.
What else do I
In a lot of ways. Not even necessarily in, like, there's not really any going back. You're gonna have a lot of people who just want... I think... I don't know. Just like this cookie clicker mindset, right? Like, just let it exist, right? There should be action RPGs that are just completely centered around that cookie clicker type of gameplay. But for me, it's like, don't try to pretend it's something that it's not. It's effortless gameplay with just like a lot of gambling. And that's what you're looking for in your action RPG. Maybe someone can describe it in a better way, but what people want with things like D4, Last Epoch, PoE 1, softcore players specifically, don't pretend the game that you want is something that it's not. You want effortless gameplay that just throws a bunch of, like, RNG stuff and just, like, hey, you're feeling good constantly because you're finding stuff constantly. Like, just... I don't know what a better way to word it is, but it would probably do the genre a lot of good if people were really clear about the kind of game that they want. Do you want a game that... Holy fuck. Flaring of Acclaim, but it's on a Zealot. That's probably still worth...
Got it all wrong. Let me take it. It's a rather unlucky flaw, but I can take care of that. I've got a few more.
I like both types of games. One that is like effortless gameplay at certain points, you know. It can't be completely, absolutely effortless, though. This would be an example of D4. D4 is that, you know, the last time I played it, the expansion. That's too much for me, personally. Maybe some people like that. Maybe the dad gamers really like that, whatever it fucking be, but... You have to understand that maybe not every action RPG wants to just be spin the wheel and see if you won.
What? You don't see that? There might be one more aspect we could coax out of
Constantly spinning the wheel to see if you hit some RNG moment. Do I think crafting feels bad right now in PoE 2? Not for me, but I can acknowledge that it probably feels bad for other people. 5 Inferno. It's kind of nice. He's a dog, but a baby dog. There are a lot of people whose opinions I have enough respect for that genuinely don't like this game, or they like, I don't fucking know. Like, this game just, it's a lot of people, too. It's not a few people. It's a lot of people. That makes me sad, but at the same time, you know, it's, not that surprising. Wow, I hit +6. That's pretty good. The fire res went down, but it's +6. Steel's opinion, like, I respect Steel enough as a person, but I don't value his opinion, if that makes sense. I like Steel as a person. I want him to do what he wants to do. You know, let him be his own person, for sure, but I don't ever consider his opinion, if that makes sense. Someone's opinion that matters to me would be more like Ben. Like, when Ben says he hates this game and he thinks it's pointless and dumb, like, that makes me kind of sad. Because he makes a lot more sense to me as a person. But, Quinn's opinion? Not really. Yes and no, I guess, simultaneously. Is this a torment angle? How much chaos or exalts do I have?
How can I help?
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Rutu's opinion? Take it or leave it. I respect Rutu as a person enough, but take it or leave it. Might as well hit this. It's just dumb that it's on a Zealot. I'm not playing D4, stupid idiot game. Mental Leech. Do I try to move this first to another base? Since it's on a Zealot. I think so. I think it's the play. I could fracture this, but I think I move it to another base first. My thing is like... it's hard to explain. I enjoyed PoE 1 in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I could genuinely, if I could theoretically go back in time, I think I would still enjoy playing the game in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whereas I think some people, that's fucking no fucking way. You know what I mean? For me, you know, like I think a lot of people would say like, no fucking way. I can't fucking do that. I think most people would not be able to do that, but I definitely could, I think. Like, D3 in its current exact iteration right now is much better than D3 2012.
Don't eat the mushroom.
Do I have things? No. How do I do this? So, Mr. Kura, thanks dude for the gifted subs.
Meek creature! Meek creature! Meek creature! Meek creature!
Give me a tower.
Meek creature!
I can enjoy and appreciate the whole, like, cookie clicker, gambling constantly, only feel good, man kind of shit, but... a game that's only designed and constructed that you feel good and you can win, you only win and you never lose, you know, basically. Like... I don't know, I guess I'm a little more hardcore than other people. I don't really resonate that well with that. I can enjoy it, right? I don't think I could enjoy softcore PoE 1 or even softcore PoE 2 at this point. I need some resistance from the game, right? I need to respect more, like, more rules of the game matter to me. But I'm not playing the game to particularly have fun. That's not that interesting to me. Just to, like, find some form of gratification, right? But I think this whole ARPG thing is like, I am on one weird part of the fence that I'm glad I'm in the spot that I am in, but it's a weird one. Because I see the volatility of people. It doesn't matter who they even are. Like, they're in all types of places. You have some of the best PoE 1 players. You have the most casual players. And the only people that I feel like don't really have a strong, like, frustrated opinion, obviously the Chinese and Korean players who I can't communicate with, and then, like, the super casual, like, dad gamers, right? They don't really have a strong opinion one way or the other. The people who have a strong opinion are people who who play a lot of action RPGs in general. And a lot of their opinions of this game, they basically fucking hate it, right? And my shitty perspective of what I have to say to them is like, it's unfortunate because I really am like this. It's like, my shitty opinion is like, are you a pussy? Like, you don't want to work for anything? Oh, is it so miserable to, like, sit there and have to push 2 buttons to kill a pack of mobs? Does it really affect you that much that you're that, you know, pathetic, that it genuinely makes you unhappy and frustrates you? Like, you're that sad and pathetic? You know what I mean? It's like, really aggressive, right? But it's like, how does that ruin your fun to press 2 buttons? Oh, you don't get an upgrade every 15 fucking minutes, right? That makes you that fucking frustrated and sad. It's not fun for you. Like, I don't know what to tell you, right? Like, it's that insufferable that you have to have, like, things happening at, like, in every map to, like, stimulate your, like, brain and make it fun for you. Like, I don't know what your fucking, like, people's problem is. But it's obviously a lot of people's problem. I'm just, you know, it's just not my problem. It's just not my problem, luckily. But I recognize that that's all around me, right? Is it spoiled? I don't know. I think this whole, like, this whole, ARPG community thing has gotten really fucking, like, clowny, right? I think for me it would feel better if people were just honest and straightforward with what they want, instead of pretending things that... I think it's already listed for 1.5. Yeah, it is. In HC, you don't care about trade most of the time. It's just SSF. I do a lot of trading. I'm trading right now. This second. It's not even spoiled. I don't know what it is. It's just like that's the game that they prefer. And that's fine. That they can prefer, you know. I enjoy it too. In certain dosage, right? Like, I enjoy the fuck out of Torchlight Infinite, right? I haven't been able to play it recently, but... I enjoy pumping in PoE 1 here and there, right? And getting a lot of juice, but like... If it was free and it took no effort to get there, it like kind of diminishes the value of it, right? For me. You don't have to agree, but, you know, for me. It's just the community's kind of, The thing is, PoE 1 in its exact current state isn't good enough for the current player base. It has to become better for them every league, if that makes sense. For people to come back and play, right? Like, it has to go... Like, if how would I put it? If item acquisition is harder next league in PoE 1... Maybe, you know, maybe it won't be that bad because people haven't had a new PoE 1 league in a while and they would forgive that. But let's just say, like, it was back-to-back PoE 1 leagues. If item acquisition or the amount of returns you were getting in maps was lower, people will lose their fucking minds. They really will, you know what I mean? They'll lose their fucking minds. If they feel like they have to work harder for less or whatever, right? And there's nothing like, yo, I'm getting less divines or I'm not getting as much loot or there's nothing, you know? Like, people lose their fucking minds. I don't even remember what league was after Affliction, but people lost their minds then, right? The amount of, like, loot that people are getting is, like, such a valuable thing. The amount of loot that they feel like they're getting is so valuable to, like, a lot of people. Necropolis? Yeah. I liked Necropolis. Some people did like Necropolis. I know I was one of them that did like Necropolis. I mean, I liked Affliction too, don't get me wrong, but like... you know, and even then I can still say Affliction was a better league overall than Necropolis, but Necropolis was still a good league to me, right? I enjoyed Necropolis. But you have this, like, weirdo... Like, the game essentially has to, like, leapfrog itself on an infinite loop. And then you got motherfuckers like me or whoever the fuck else where it's like, dude, the amount of divines Sanctum is putting in, you know, in the current game is, like, too much. And a lot of people would say, you know, obviously it's not a top tier strategy, but, like, for the amount of effort it takes to just put a Sanctum in and spam it, right? Like, it shits out divines at any point in the league. Whereas, like, people would lose their fucking minds if they nerf Sanctum divines or something like that, right? What issues do I have with PoE 2? I mean, I have big issues and I have small issues. I don't fucking know. But it doesn't mean I don't enjoy the game, or I don't have fun every time I log in and play the game, right? But the clown fiesta of power creep that exists in you know, even PoE 1, it's like, it's never enough for people. It always has to one-up itself on a constant endless loop, right? Where now it's okay to have one guy in a league solo farming get 10 mirror of Calandras by himself. Is that cool? You know, some people would say that's awesome. And some people would say that's kind of dumb, right? Some people would say that's awesome. Who the fuck is getting 10 mirrors by themselves? I think Fubgun has pretty much done it right before. And that is result of multiplicative returns. Like, insanely multiplicative returns, right? He plays enough for 2 people. You probably don't understand, like, the... If like a decent player played as much as Fubgun did without an actual, like, multiplicative strategy, like, through the Atlas, you're gonna get nothing. You're not even gonna get 1 mirror, right? You actually have to have it set up, and you have to have it, like, planned out. You're not just gonna wing it. Like, you can play 10 times as much as Fubgun, you're not gonna get a mirror without a proper strategy. It doesn't have to do that much with playtime, sure, obviously it's a factor, but... Where's my tower? Do. The harder the game is, the more happy I am. Not true. I can tell you with full certainty, I wouldn't want the campaign to be any harder than it currently is. Activation failed. Why? Whatever. They don't want me to go there. I don't have many issues with the current campaign in PoE 2, honestly. Bum ba da ba da bum bum bum. But maybe my, like... I do find it funny when streamers are, like, or players in general are, like, raging because, like, the campaign is, like, resisting. Like, what's wrong with, and, like, you don't see me do this, probably, but, like, I did this, leveling campaign in hardcore because I couldn't ascend. I probably would have just straight-lined it as fast as possible. And I don't, like, say it out loud at all, but my gear management, I probably put quite a bit more effort in my gear management leveling through the campaign because I couldn't ascend. It's not like I was just like an effortless like run through the campaign as fast as I can by any means. Like I paid attention to my stats, my resist, and I respected my resistances and my armor and my life pool, right? My damage, like I paid a lot of attention to all of that while leveling. It wasn't just like my brain was off and I just like zipped through the campaign really fast or something like that. Like I respected the game. And that should be everybody. Whether you're the most casual player or, you know, Ben or Zizarin or whoever, right, myself, like, that should be normal, though. And if I had played the Huntress at the start and I had a harder time, I would have played a little bit slower. And that's okay. Right? Maybe I'd take 4 or 5 more hours to get to maps than I did on the Smith of Katava, but, like, that's not that big of a deal. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's a fucking massive deal to some people, obviously. I just think we're at a point, probably, that... You know, PoE 2 will grow on some people, for sure. Probably, genuinely, I believe it'll grow on a lot of people over time. And a lot of these people who don't like the game will come around at some point when the game becomes better, more interesting for them. But it's not going to happen to everybody. And I think we're at a point that the game is kind of bastardized. The genre is kind of bastardized. Where you have people who... They just really, really want the expected... effortless gameplay with a lot of slot machines built into the game. Is that really the core essence of an action RPG? Because to me, that's like recent times action RPG growth from since like Diablo 3, the evolution of PoE, and you know D4 now and Last Epoch. But to me, action RPG is like you take a character and you level up, and you put gear on them, and you put skill tree on them, and you level them up, and you watch your build come to, like, fruition, essentially, right? That's more action RPG to me. That ties into, like, items, leveling up, getting more skill points, you know, developing your character as you gain higher levels. Like, that's more core action RPG to me. It's not the slot machine, cookie clicker thing. Doesn't mean I can't have fun with their gamble systems. I'm fucking constantly using this shitty ass recombinator thing. Do I think the recombinator is good for the game? I think it's a good temporary holder right now. It makes the game more fun for me, certainly. But do I think it's like, this is how you should craft items, period? I don't think so. I don't think this is how you should craft items, period.
Yes.
But is it fine for now? Yeah, it's totally fine for now. I can't tell which... I don't even think that... Will it let me enter this map yet? Or is it still stupid? No, that map is just apparently an illusion. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum.
Why are PP upset about the state of the
Boaster,
game?
thanks,
This is
dude.
paid early access. You literally paid to test the game for them to give them feedback, yet PP react like this game is already done and finished. WTF is wrong.
Bum bum bum. This is good recombo, I think. That other one. The whole in-game loop for me at this point is probably, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like, I like it, but it is a bit convoluted, for sure, and it's also not new player friendly, or even average player friendly, and it's like, I don't even know if this is, like, exactly, like, I know it's intended, but there's no instructions attached to it. Like, how you're even supposed to approach this at all on any level. And because there's no instructions attached to it at all, like, nobody's gonna fucking understand it. All they're gonna do is put a Recombinator thing in and see 1% chance to succeed, and they're gonna call it dumb, right? And pointless.
In my sight.
But for me, this patch, Recombinators kind of saved the game for me personally. Like, replayability-wise, like, I probably would have been done, I don't know, maybe a week ago without Recombinators. Like, they gave me a gameplay loop that's satisfying. Without it, I probably would have quit, maybe like a week ago. But it's weird, because it's like, I know this, I'm using it in the intended manner, basically, of how they intended it, but, like, nobody, like, it's very, there's no instructions. There's no instructions on how to use it. And people find blue items completely pointless and dumb. You know, some people even find rare items completely dumb and pointless. Like people from Diablo, they just want to put unique items on. But it's like, if white items and blue items are pointless, then why are they even in your game in the first place, right? Why are they even in the game in the first place at that point? Other than for level 10 characters or something like that. What's the point then, at that point? Can I explain what I'm looking for in recombinators? Yeah, give me like a 50-page... Let me write like 50 pages of explanation of different situations of like how this works. That's genuinely what it would be like. Not that it's even, it's just common sense and logic. And there's nothing weird about it, right? Like, I don't follow a binary rule set. But, you just think for yourself. What do you want? What do you need? Right? What do you want? What do you need? And what do you have? What's realistic? The short answer is good mods. Yeah, kinda. Short answer is good mods. Sometimes you want bad mods too, though, because bad mods. Like, I looted this mace to Recombinator. Like, look at it. Why would I loot that to Recombinator, right? Like, there's no instructions attached to Recombinators. How are people supposed to figure it out? Do. Because there's no instructions attached. I don't even know if I have Gwyn and Juice. I do. So this should be 50%? No, a little lower. Why is it so? Why isn't it higher? Should be higher. 38's kind of low. I think it's because it's not got that much on it. That would be too high. I think I can get a better percentage one, but that's not going to be it. I don't know what that chance is. Should be like pretty high still, right? 47, there you go. That's good enough, right? It's not the T-Dine, you're wrong. 47, it's basically 50-50, right? That's not too bad. How much to add the attack speed? 23. Goodbye. That's not what I wanted, though. Put it back on the Zealot. Like, this whole Recombinator thing, there's a lot of strategy and understanding how it works involved, but like I said, this is like, if they want PoE 2 to be more accessible to a larger audience, this is exactly contradicting that. But for me, I mean, I've used the shit out of Recombinators in PoE 1. I kind of get how this works. It has different rules, but it's not new player friendly. And also, if you just absolutely hate Recombinators, period, and you refuse to use them, of course you're not going to like it, right? But they slapped it right into the middle of, like, the core gearing progression in this game. It will give me all of my upgrades. on every character I play, pretty much, right? If I want an item in this game, an upgrade of any slot, the best solution is to Recombinator every single time, other than trade. And if you don't like Recombinators, that's probably a problem. I don't think a Recombinator should be the only way to make items in the game. I don't even know if this should exist in PoE too, anyway, but like, it's here. I'm using it. I don't like monster damage. I don't know how it's worded though. I don't like chaos also. It's increased. Oh, that puts these ones in there too, though. Right now, I'm not gonna run these maps. I just vendor them. I just want better rewards for hardcore players. That would completely change what hardcore is, though. They will never do that. You want something that they'll never do. The point of hardcore is to play the game, except it's the exact same game, except if your character dies, you lose them. That's the point of hardcore. Not some weirdo, special, niche thing that, you know, hey, I want extra loot or something weird, right? Let me get extra loot for playing... I don't know, it's just weird. People who don't get stats hate recombs. I mean, I'm sure there's people who understand what recombinators are and they don't like them. I don't like recombinator in PoE 1 right now. I use the fuck out of it, and, you know, I made some awesome items, and that's awesome. But recombinators in PoE 1, my issue with it is, like, it's the same thing as PoE 2 right now. It's like, you just funnel everything into the recombinator. You want something, you recombinate it. Every single item slot. It's just it's the best tool, basically. It's almost like, I don't even fucking know. It's like, people got... I don't even know what the best way to describe it is. Like, people took some bad, like, some super addictive drug, and now they can't, like, they have to have that drug. That's what action RPGs have become for a lot of people, it seems like. Like, you have to be constantly showered with rewards and stuff like that, and it's like... Didn't you enjoy the game before? These games before? They just threw hundreds and thousands of items at you, you know what I mean? And tons and tons and tons of currency at you all the time, right? Like, you enjoyed the game before that happened. Surely at some point. Now you have to have it, like a drug, right? I mean, maybe you never did before this point, but now you like this version more, right? Whatever, sure. That's fair enough in that defense, but, like, you had to have enjoyed it at some point. +2 proj skills. Dun 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 dun. Smart loot in D3. It was like some kind of middle ground between SSF. I don't mind it. I think it was decent for D3, honestly. I want to run Breach. I think I still just Precursor Strongbox. D2 gives you loads of loot. D2 never gives you loads of loot. Ever. Like ever. It never ever has given you loads of loot. Like at any point. It's never given you loads of loot in D2. Mephisto gives you like, I think it's like 6 drops, maybe, something like that. And then most of those drops on average get converted into gold, TP scrolls, or ID scrolls. So realistically, you typically get, on average, on a Mephisto kill, maybe 3 actual items. And then those items still have to choose rare, unique, magic, right? But set, whatever. But that game doesn't shower you with, like, loot non-stop all the time. I, like, play PoE 1. And when you have, like, you're pretty far into T16 maps, or T17, whatever, turn off your loot filter. Just turn off your loot filter for one map, and see if you can click the ground in front of you. At all. It's retarded. I don't even mean like a fully juiced out fucking map, just like a regular map. You can't even click the ground. Like, there's gotta be some point where, like, enough is enough. There's gotta be some point where enough is enough.
What luck?
Like, do we have, people are so, like, so many people are so conditioned, they have to have that now. They have to have constant things being showered at them to, like, stimulate their brain that something good is happening, right? Like, you're winning, you're getting a divine orb, you're getting currency, you're getting a rare drop, you're getting this, you're getting, you know, like, all the time, constantly, like, just getting pumped with it, right? Like, you have to have that. And that is, like, the whole centric around their brain of, like, what they're trying to get in the game constantly all the time, right? The tier system in this game is literally like doing 5% of what it's basically just trash. It's doing like 5%. That being said, I got like 1 item equipped this league from a tiered, and it was actually a giga item to be fair. But I mean, for how many tiered items I have looted, like it's pretty shit. For people who have enjoyed PoE 2 to enough extent, I don't know exactly how much that is, but like the game will get better for a lot of people. And they will like the game more over time. And they will convert over time, right? But for people who probably just want absolute slot machine, run through the map as fast as humanly possible, like that, if that's like your jam, I don't think it probably changes for most of those people. Like, you will probably perpetually always have major issues with the game. You know, you might find some enjoyment here and there playing it, but I think you'll always constantly negatively criticize the game a lot, right? If that's like your jam. They talk about how they want ground loot, but, you know, people that use ground loot. But you have to make the rares actually, you know, worth grabbing at some point, right? To me, this game needs improvement literally basically everywhere, other than, like, you know, the surface stuff, surface level stuff, whether it be music or, like, graphics, whatever cares, right? But, like, the game needs improvement everywhere. Significant improvement everywhere. Do I think the game will get improvement everywhere? Yeah, but not, like... probably in every, like some of the ways that some people probably hope for. Then it's telling in the sense of everybody just instantly switched to Tangle Tongue and played Deadeye because it was just like astronomically better than everything else, right? It's like people don't really, like, so many people just aren't interested on any level in anything but what the best is, I guess. Whatever they perceive the best build is for farming money or whatever, right? The strongest, whatever, which, you know, you can't blame people, but... you would think there would be more... like, there's more creativity from streamers in PoE 1, like, 50 times over than what you get in PoE 2. Which is kind of weird to me. Like, nobody wants to try anything or do anything. In a game that is basically centered around a bunch of obscure mechanics and interactions and putting puzzles together through items, skill tree, and you know, your skill choices, skill choice, class choice. So many people just don't really give a flying fuck about any of that. That's not fair, though. A bunch of creative builds from streamers. Not the people who quit the game already. I'm sure there's some, you know, 100 viewer, no offense, there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, people who just aren't well known, who are trying stuff, sure. There will be repercussions for GGG next PoE 2 patch when they nerf the spear, the lightning spear. And if that percentage of players who only want a character that strong don't have a build that they can funnel into that, like, fast, like, very fast, they're gonna flame the fuck out of the game, like just unbridled hatred, if they can't have that experience again. They could also add some new broken stuff, yeah, maybe. I don't know why I exalted that one at Thorns. This one needs pure percentage. Like, I've seen, like, people like Lily flame the fuck out of the game. I've seen, you know, Ziz and Steel flame the fuck out of the game. Ben did it last league. He flamed the fuck out of the game. It's just like, like, they have a good reason to, right? Like, they're not just creating that out of thin air. But do I agree with them? Not really, actually. To me, it's as simple as the whole point of PoE 2 was supposed to be like... not PoE 1. That's all. The whole point of this game was to not be like PoE 1. That's how I understood it. I don't know if that's genuinely true, but like that's how I've taken it. And then there will be a time when they say, hey, we're doing 2 at once. They haven't yet done 2 at once. Both games at the same time, essentially, right? But both games will probably appeal to different audiences. But I don't know how, like, I'll enjoy both games, and if you enjoy both games, you're probably pretty lucky, to be honest, but I don't know how many people there realistically are, because genuinely, and I'm not even joking, like, in some regards, and you can take this however you want, in some regards, let's just say a PoE 1, like, PoE 1 and PoE 2 were both being surfaced at the same time, as, you know, kind of promised, where you're just regularly getting PoE 1 leagues and PoE 2 leagues. Like, in some regards, PoE 1 probably should have about a 10 times player base than PoE 2. Like, this game should be pretty niche if it stays true to what it's supposed to be. Like, this isn't supposed to be, like, in my opinion, like, this game should not appeal to an absurdly large number of players. Like, if PoE 1 has 100,000 players, in my head, for what PoE 2 is, PoE 2 probably should have, like, 10,000 players. And that sounds probably, like, the devs would probably hate to hear me say that, and a lot of people would probably, like, talk what the fuck, right? But, like, if this game is supposed to require effort to play, and things are slower paced, and, you know, the game is more demanding on, like, you pressing buttons, like, most people don't want that. Most people don't want that. Right? They want an effortless... The successful trend for an action RPG is an effortless game that has a bunch of, like, slot machine and dopamine and, like, just, you know... We're constantly rewarding you, and we want you to feel absurdly powerful, right? That's basically the common... If the game takes effort to play, people do not want to play it. That is how every single successful action RPG has gone, and how every single action RPG has failed. Every single action RPG ever that has ever required responsibility on the player's end, every single one of them has failed. There is not one exception. All of them have failed. Right? All of them. There has not been one successful action RPG that required, like, player responsibility, player urgency, you know, you gotta press your buttons right, you gotta stun the mob, you gotta make sure you don't get hit by the mechanic all the time, and you constantly play like that, right? Like, there can be doses here and there, right? Like, PoE 1 does have some of that, but, like, every single one of those action RPGs that has required any player responsibility, every single one of them has basically failed miserably. So at the same time, like, yeah, I like both games, and I like what PoE 2 is. Like, games like Last Epoch, and games like Diablo 4, and games like Diablo 3, whatever the fuck, right? Like, those games, in my head, should be more successful than PoE 2. Because I don't know the player base that actually wants to play a game that requires effort in an action RPG. I don't know who those players are. They exist. I don't know if they're actual action RPG players, but, you know, requiring effort to play, and things take longer to acquire, and, you know, you have to pay more, like, mental attention to the game in front of you. It's like, I don't know where those players are. So I acknowledge that, like, you know, a lot of my peers, a lot of other streamers, they don't like this game. And they want to put their feet up and just keep their head tilted and read chat while they're kind of like doing this the whole time, you know? And just like things happen. Oh my god, I got a divine orb. Oh my god, I got some rare item. Oh my god, I got this, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But the part where I think it is wrong is where you missed the memo of the dev interviews where they told you exactly what kind of game you were getting, and then to sit there and relentlessly flame the game afterwards. Because the devs have told you what the game was going to be for multiple years, right? Like, what did you think you were getting? And the devs have given enough, like, you know, you might have to wait a little bit longer. Unfortunate. But the devs have given enough respect to, we will continue to put out leagues for PoE 1. Right? It will happen very soon. They're literally working on it right now, right? The next PoE 1 league. But there's a reason why the games are split, right? But ultimately, in my head, I don't, like, other than the fact that this is a shiny new game, it looks really pretty, and all that kind of stuff, like, in my head, this game should have, like, 10% of the player base as PoE 1. And I know that will never be the case, ever. 2 is greater than 1 in people's heads forever. But I don't know who even wants to play a game like this. I don't know what that audience is, because tried and true, every action RPG that has ever required player urgency has failed. Every single one. Diablo 3 on launch, being as hard as it was. Some of those other random no-name ones that have come out, they just fucking flopped and instantly, like, deleted. Like, the progressive nature of every single action RPG patch ever is that the game gets easier with every single patch, forever, on infinite loop, right? It's a triple dog shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, my foot. Do. Let's hope this drinks asshole beach. I think it's another 47-ish.
Hello there.
Do 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 do. Now. I got the old one? I think I did. Oh, I got the new one. Wait, no, I didn't. I got tricked. Thought I did. Unlock. It's actually, like, not bad. Look at the DPS number. The DPS number matters for people. Let me see if I pump it 150. It's kind of low DPS because it's not an actual thing. How much would it be on the other base? Let me see. 427 versus Mace of a Zealot Fanat. 427 would become instead 529. Yeah. It's not good. Yeah, we keep trying to move it to a different base. Oh. I don't know if I had one recently. Crit res. Pin temp shock is honestly fine, but that is a 4 mod. Most of these are 3 mod because 1, 2, 3, 4. PoE 1 cream pie D3. What am I reading? Headhunter Chansarv? I think it's 1 in 2000, roughly. Like the actual number. Do 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 do.
In my sight.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ow, stop stunning me. Meteors will hit me hard. Tier 5 one-hander, love to see it. Your blue boy. It's so shit. 500 accuracy login. Would I rather play PoE 1 or 2? I'd rather PoE 2 becomes a better game than what it is. My biggest issue with PoE 2, from an enjoyment perspective, is that I think the in-game / mostly the bosses are like... Keep in mind, I'm very harsh. Like, if I give Diablo 4 a 1 out of 10, like, I'd probably give PoE 2 like a 2.5 out of 10. Like, it has to become several times better, right? It has to become several times better. The end game, mostly the bosses, are just like... They don't make sense numerically, and the mechanics don't make sense to me enough. The fact that you can literally just have 50 movement speed and just press walk and dodge every single boss ability is dumb. Or you can shield charge every single boss mechanic because shield charge's cooldown is too short. That's kind of dumb, I don't know. Maybe you think it's cool, but... The bosses aren't threatening enough. From a numerical standpoint and from a mechanical standpoint, both. It's simultaneously. You may laugh, but like, if they make the bosses mechanically demanding, simultaneously numerically demanding, you're gonna want to, like, the vast majority of players will want to quit the game because they won't be able to win. And, or, not even necessarily that they won't be able to win, but because they actually have to, like, think for a second and, like, press their buttons, and if they're not, like, micromanaging what the boss is doing, simultaneously pressing their own buttons because they have more than one button build, like, it's too much on their, you know, it's too difficult, and then they, like, flame the game. Do 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 do. +7. The things I want to see in this game are probably things that most people don't want to see. Like, whatever you think the game, like what you want from the game and what I want from the game are almost 100% two different things. Doesn't mean one of us is right or wrong or something like that, or one of us is getting what we want, but My thing is, like, you're asking almost nothing of me. The vast, vast majority of the time when I play the game. And I want the game to ask more of me. If that makes sense. Like, you're not making me try very hard. At any point in the game. In the current game. PoE 1 is a harder game in hardcore to me than PoE 2 in hardcore. Probably 10 times harder. Genuinely. Like, that's that... For a game that's supposed to be harder and perceived as harder than PoE 1, PoE 2 is probably 10 times easier for me to play than PoE 1. And I know that's, like, weird to a lot of people, right? That doesn't make sense. But it genuinely is. PoE 1 is, like, 10 times harder to play than PoE 2 in hardcore. Like, from an objective perspective. From an objective perspective of, like, actually getting shit done in the game and executing things, I would say PoE 1 is about 10 times harder and 10 times more demanding. Why is that? Because PoE 1 has hard bosses, and PoE 2 does not have hard bosses. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was fighting this guy. Why doesn't he have HP though? Navigating a character in HC, whether it be trade or SSF, and doing like Uber Eater and Uber Exarch and Uber Awakener in PoE 1 is like, that is, I don't know. Like, probably less than 50 people do it every league in hardcore. And it's not necessarily that it's so crazy difficult. It's, like, fairly challenging. It's just, like, understanding risk assessment and navigating through the game cleanly. And then there's some amount of execution, of course, right? You have to be able to play your character fairly well. But, that progression path is a lot better than what PoE 2 has from, I don't know, problem-solving perspective. And it does require and demand a bit out of you. Why even bother? I think PoE 2 bosses are in an okay spot, but they need, like, if you're playing an actual build, not Tangle Tongue, an actual build, and you're fighting a boss on 4, you should feel some urgency. In the sense that I can lose this. Right? If you're playing a mid-tier build, or you don't have that much gear, and you walk into a tier 4 boss, you should feel some pressure. Unless you're playing, like, Tangle Tongue. Hold up for it.
creature!
Look about this Corgo stance guy. He's an evil dog, but the baby dog. And a baby dog is the evil dog. He's an evil dog death. He's an evil dog death. He's an evil dog death. Wait, did I never, Oh, I did. Okay. I thought I didn't for a second. The guy shitting on D4? Like, I'll say some, like, whatever you think I am, or whoever you think I am, you're probably wrong on so many levels. It's like, I will genuinely say with full confidence, Torchlight Infinite, for example, or like Last Epoch even, like Last Epoch and Torchlight, even fucking Diablo 4, like they have better crafting systems than PoE 2. That's not the point though, right? That's not even the fucking point. You're supposed to have like minimal means to craft items in PoE 2. That's this game's point. You're not supposed to be able to have urgency to like instantly create, you know, visualize in your head and get the exact item that you want, right? Whereas like that frustrates a lot of people, right? They want to be able to get exactly what the item that they want and it to be like straightforward. Can you do it in PoE 2? There are items on hardcore even that are like 6 highest tier fix on every single slot. There's quite a few of them actually. But the ability to like item editor essentially exactly the item that you want is not something that they really seemingly want in PoE 2. Right? They wanted to keep the game more grounded. And the problem for a lot of people is they don't want to pick up a fucking white item in the on the ground and alchemy it or like transmute it. That pisses them off. And that sucks for those people, right? Because that's not even like an oversight. That's intended by the devs. Right? That's intended. You're not supposed to have a good crafting system in this game to like just instantly like, hey, I got everything that I instantly need and want, right? Or I have a direct path to get exactly what I need and want, right? Like that's not like an oversight. That was intentional. That was intentional. That you're supposed to be able to improvise. You were supposed to improvise and like kind of like take every situation and every like, hey, is this item an upgrade or not? Or like, what am I getting out of this item or not? Not that it's just like, hey, this item is better than my previous item. Absolute, right?
After a bit of ancient
It's supposed to be more of like a puzzle. And that, like I said, that is probably a part of the game that a lot of people really fucking dislike. Like I said, it's not an oversight. That was an intentional part of the game.
not on my watch.
I've picked up items off the ground and haven't picked up anything good. It's a waste of time. I don't know how I've been streaming, but I've genuinely picked up over 20 items off the ground on my level 94 character that I probably have 500 hours played this league that I kept that have a value. In this stream alone. It's that you don't know what you're looking for because the game never gave you a direct instruction manual to understand or decipher what is valuable and what is not valuable, or what is useful and what's not useful. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, this game is like, no matter what they do, it's still PoE. And it's going to have a lot of convoluted stuff and stuff that's just like not easy to understand. Because the game just doesn't give you an instruction manual to tell you like, hey, this is good, or hey, this is bad, or hey, this is useful. And the game is very, I don't know. It's like, you're not wrong, but you're also simultaneously not right. Right? It's not like your experience is incorrect. It's just...
Pick up the pace.
It's different in this game versus probably what you're expecting or used to. Bum, bum. How do you figure out what's useful? You should know just by playing the game, right? Like, think about the stuff that you want, right? For example, like, what do you want? Or maybe the last build you played, what does that build want? Right? It's not yes or no binary, and people think too linearly that they can't. I don't know what the deal is with people. Like, they can't understand things. Like, this chest is kind of shit. But I don't mind taking it and just mashing it with another chest. Like, it's not even a great mod tier, but, like, I don't really care. Like, what are the odds here? It's like 10% chance. I do this a little less than 10 times, 9 point something times on average, and I get a good chest. That like, pisses people off, right? But I can do this like 50 times, right, in a day, if I want to. And on average, if I do it 50 times in a day, right, I should win around 5-6 times, right? It might not be that one time, but, I mean, that whole part of the game, like, really makes a lot of people mad. It's like, I'm supposed to win. Why didn't I win? Right? But if you won in one click every time, then that would kind of defeat the purpose. There's not a lot of... The itemization in this game is pretty shallow right now. There's not that many mods.
Yes.
And it's not even like, you know what I mean? It's just like, there's not that many mods to work with.
Leave this weapon. Let's clear out this bad luck. Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
It is kind of like Ruthless PoE 1 in some ways, to be fair. And that was not well received at all, right? It's like I said, I don't think this game is supposed to be like the greatest godsend of something ever. Like I said, I genuinely think, realistically, this game should probably be like 1/10 as popular as PoE 1. That probably would rub the devs the wrong way, but it doesn't bother me personally at all.
Hello.
Right? Wait, I need Kirkles. I'll do this anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not a new player, and I don't expect people to have the same opinion as me at all, but...
Hello there.
This game is more of a niche direction, I would say. Fuck you. Like, what am I doing, right? There goes my item. That's okay. Next time we win. Like, if you cannot fail, for me personally, you don't have to agree. If I cannot fail, it makes the value of succeeding diminished, right? If you always win, the value of success isn't as great. You don't have to agree with me. That's just me, right? 4G, Hidden Grotto, STPs. PoE 1 is brain rot and ruined the entire genre. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I'm also not gonna say you're right. Like, PoE 1 is the best action RPG that, to me, that has ever existed. You can make some legacy argument with like D2 or some shit, sure, whatever, I don't care, but like... it's done wonders for the genre and simultaneously created this like bastardization curse that like people just want. I really feel like this, and I just wish people would just say it as it is. It's becoming more popular to say, but it's just like, you just want effortless cookie clicker gameplay that just like showers you with like rewards and random RNG, just like spin the lottery, you know, spin the wheel lottery ticket type shit over and over again instantly. That's your gameplay loop. That has nothing to do with action. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with action. It has nothing to do with character growth or like anything interesting. It has nothing to do with bosses or, you know, combat or action or anything. All it is you just want like gacha gameplay, like a mobile gameplay of like, you click the button, then you got your reward. You click the button, you got your reward. You click the button, you got your reward, right? Maybe that's a bit of an extreme case of it, but I feel like, you know, just for my fucking mental sake, if people were just a little bit more honest and straightforward, there wouldn't be any confusion. There would be, you know, there would be less confusion. Every patch, please make the game easier, right? Every patch, please make us stronger. Every patch, please make us faster. People just admitted, you know, every patch, give us more loot. Every patch, you know, give us more stuff to gamble on, whatever, right? If people were more honest and straightforward with what they actually wanted, which I think all of those things are pretty true, right? And don't get me wrong, I like all of that stuff on some regards, right? I enjoy the shit out of Torchlight Infinite. I enjoyed D3 for as long as I did. I enjoyed PoE 1. Like, I enjoyed the shit out of Affliction League. It's not that I'm opposed or, like, don't like those things also. They're fun. Gambling is fun, right? But, I also like the part of a hard boss. I like the part where my character gets gear checked. I like the part where if I run into something that's too hard, I literally can't beat it no matter what I do, no matter what. I have to go power up, right? I like that. But that last part there that I said, some people want absolutely fucking nothing to do with any of that, right? They don't want that anywhere near their game. They don't want that anywhere near their game. No fucking way, right? That is genuinely a lot of people. They don't want any of that. Like, I died in the campaign? Like, that genuinely would fucking make some people furious. Like, they fucking hate that, right? Like, genuinely, right? Like, I can't fucking believe I died in the campaign. This is unacceptable, right? Like they're fucking mad. They're fucking pissed, right? It's just like, is that even a big deal? Like, who cares? Like, whatever. It's not even a big deal. Like, you died in the campaign. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, they just want 0 challenge. I don't fucking know, man. I like the game. I like PoE 1. I might be on the side of the fence that just honestly, like, you know, jack myself off, but like I might be on the side of the fence that wins the best because like I will love and put a lot of effort into PoE 2, and I will simultaneously, when it comes time again, love and put a lot of effort into PoE 1. But some people seem very divided, and I don't know, maybe it's good for them, but you know, it's working out for a lot of people right now. But this whole, hey guys, another, you know, what's it going to be next time? You know, Ben Ben had it at the start of this league. I don't even have to click on Ben's stream to know. Anybody who watched Ben probably the first days, they probably wanted Ben to flame the fuck out of the game, didn't they? Just like, they're just constantly like trying to get him to say, so, do you dislike the game? Right? You know what I mean? It's just like, that's going to be some people next patch. Next patch, some people are just going to be like, they're going to be in the channels of like Steel Mage or whoever, like, you know, kind of flamed the game this patch, or whoever it be. They're going to be in Steel Mage's patch just waiting like, come on, Steel Mage, you're a ticking time bomb. I just want to hear you fucking rant about the game, and then you know what I mean? They're just going to like circle jerk on their hate of the game. It's like, that'll be, you know, their thing. Is that healthy? I don't know. Probably not. I don't fucking know. I'm a believer in more often than not. It's not like an absolute, but more often than not, like, you can't really get away with streaming a game you hate. Whether it be it's insufferable for you to play it. That's one thing. Or people don't want to watch someone that is playing a game they don't like. And then, like, if you have 1,000 viewers, hypothetically, watching you play a game, those 1,000 viewers are probably trying to enjoy and play the game. Right? And if the PoE 2 hate crew eventually just, like they'll... You know... They'll eventually go somewhere else. They will. As crazy as that may seem. They'll eventually be like, oh yeah, here's a game I like, and then when they find a game that they do genuinely like, they will play that game. And, you know, that probably won't be PoE 2. For the people who just, like, this game is insufferable to them. They will eventually find a game that they do enjoy, and then they'll do that instead. But I don't believe that, streaming a game you genuinely hate is very good for you. It can be funny for a little bit, but most people who are in the directory are playing the game because they're interested in it, or they want to play it. Right? I can say this through people like Project PT, for example. He killed his, like, I've seen, you know, I've streamed a long time. I've seen a lot of people come and go. Project PT burned his own bridges with the game that gave him all his viewers, and then he, you know, he went from like a multi-hundred, you know, 500-600 viewer streamer to like double digits. He speed ran to double digits. How did he do it? He was shit talking the game he liked. Every stream. It's like, you're not enjoying the game that you're playing. Like, what are you doing here, right? Baked Chicken, same thing with PoE. Speed ran his way out. Rise QT could probably be, and you know, he would probably know this too, like, he could probably be a 5k viewer PoE 2 guy if he wanted to be, if he had put in, you know, yeah, I really like PoE, and I stay invested, and I'm diligent about my PoE, but, you know, he kind of had a falling out with PoE. He doesn't seem to enjoy PoE as much as he does. I can't say how he feels for PoE 2, but I know he kind of, like, fizzled out, didn't really enjoy PoE 1 as much over time. It's like, you have to enjoy what you're playing. You can't really fake it, right? You can't fake it for 10 hours a day or whatever, for hundreds of hours streaming it, or thousands of hours streaming it. So, it'll catch up to a lot of people. But the people who are really, like, the people who are really hating PoE 2 right now, they'll either, one, end up eventually liking the game, or enjoying the game on some extent, or two, they will find a new game that they like playing, and they'll go play that, and it might be a completely different genre of game, and they, you know, they won't be around anymore at some point. I'm gonna move this tyrannical, it ain't gonna happen, but I'll try. 51? Okay, fuck you. Complaints don't mean hate. I mean, you can get as fucking nitty-gritty as you want, but, I mean, people are fucking mad, right? A lot of people are mad. Streamers included, right? It's not fake. They're not faking it, right? I know people who, like, opinion I care enough about, right? Like, even Steel Mage to some extent, right? It's like Zizarin doesn't really care for the league. Lily doesn't like the game. I don't think Lily likes the game in general, but I could be wrong. I feel like I've heard Lily say she hates this fucking game, basically, right? I'm pretty sure. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you don't like it, you don't like it. And that's perfectly okay. I like the game enough to enjoy it. Do I think the game is like... The game has to genuinely become about like 5 times better over the next couple years. I can enjoy it as it is right now, right? Do I think the game is like phenomenal? The groundwork is pretty good, but like the end game and the balance is still like diarrhea level, right? The end game and balance is still pretty bad. Will it become better? It will 100% become better over time, right? I don't have to have the crispest end game of just like, you know, so much new stuff, and like I don't have to have all that right now, right? I know that will come with time. It doesn't mean I can't enjoy the game though right now as it is. But like, I can still grind my characters and still have stuff to do, and it's still, you know, fun to like progress my characters or to play other characters, right? I still enjoy that. Tier 10 lightning, that's kind of insane. That's a pretty rare mod too. I can keep it, I guess. I'm curious how much that DPS that mod is. What's it divine up to? 256. Oh, I'm popping it just to see how valuable that mod is by itself. It's got to be pretty nuts, honestly. I don't know exactly how nuts, but I want to see. That mod alone is 30% damage. That's a lot. It can be more than that too. I have it at a mid divine, probably closer to 35.
I wonder what you all unearth.
I think a lot of people who are on the fence, like you like a good percentage of the game, you know, but you know it's not clicking for you yet. I think you'll come around as the game gets better with patches and content. But I think the people who are just like, this game is insufferable, I hate everything about it, I think you're fucked, honestly. As far as liking this game goes. If you just hate, like, absolutely fucking dread playing this game, you've never felt like this is fun, and you don't understand anything about it, you're like, why is the game like this? Everything makes you question, like, what are they doing? They don't listen to me. Like, who is this game for? If you feel like that on every level, you'll probably, like, you're probably fucked in liking this game. And that's okay. But like I said, don't get me wrong, like, the end game is like 2.5 out of 10. Like, it's like diarrhea tier still. But I can still enjoy it, I can still play it, I can still do stuff in it, and, you know, what is here. I don't need to have the urgency to, like, exactly get the items that I want. You know, there's a little bit of nuance in, like, actually acquiring good items even without trade, but... I'm a motherfucker. Like, I could make the argument from my perspective that I think that the item acquisition is too easy in the current game. Like... And fully stand behind it. I really could. And that pisses people off, right? It's like, I think the tools that we already have in the current game might questionably be too strong for item acquisition. And, like, doesn't that make some people genuinely, like, really fucking mad? Like, I really believe, like, I could defend that easily, too, is the thing. Like, the item, like, the ability, the tools that we have to make items are probably too strong for what PoE 2 is. Like, we don't need more stuff, we're too strong at crafting, right? That, like, how can he say that, right? You know what I mean? It's like, I really can say that. I can say that because my items are nuts. Even without trading, like, the items that I've made myself, a lot of them are just actually cracked out. Do-do-do. 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 Yeah, my item should be nuts for how much I've played. But then it's like, I've enjoyed this process the entire time. Me personally. It's weird. Like, I know the recombination shit is intended and the fracturing orb stuff is intended, but like, Nobody is nobody's gonna know how to fucking use this shit. Unless you're like giga autistic. Genuinely. Nobody's gonna know how to use this shit unless you're like a fucking autist. Am I a giga autist?
Meek creature!
Oh, greater than
Sure.
O.
Why not? Oops. Nuts as suffixes. What is this item, dude? Fuck you. Stupid item, dumb. Every exalt was like kind of good, just like not what I actually want. This is a greater called.
Hey,
It's stuff like this, right? Like, just this probably won't succeed, but it's like micro understanding, right? So because this item has the highest tier flat, and because it has cold res, greater essence guarantees that I hit flat cold 100% of the time. It cannot hit anything else. But that doesn't mean it's going to be a good tier of cold. It's just like one step to increase my odds, right? Just like anything, right? Like I hit the lowest tier, like, so it's fucking dog shit. But it could have hit the biggest tier. There's only one mod it can't hit. It just has to choose, right? It's like that kind of stuff. It's just like micro ping gains. Like you just constantly do micro bullshit, right? Like if I use this greater essence on this item, it is guaranteed strength, which is a good mod. I could do that. I have 3 of them. But I would still have to go for PDR on the suffix, because I want that, right? And then I'd also have to get block. And that's like a lot of like, I could do it just cause, right? And then like this item isn't good until I hit block and until I hit physical damage reduction. And I didn't get them. I could still recombinate this. It has 3 good mods, right? If I wanted to go further. Like this. I don't know what the odds are, but... Because fire res is really good on this build. 8%, 1 in 12. I do this 12 times, I win. Sort of. Or I can go on the back end. It makes more sense to go on the PDR end, but you know what I mean. It's like that kind of like number nuance. I know it makes people fucking mad. They don't want to deal with any of this shit. They just want to make sure that they get their item. They don't want to see their item fucking poof in the smoke, right? They don't want to see their fucking item poof in the smoke. Do. The space is already good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fracture? Fracture doesn't make sense though, I don't think. What are the odds here? It's gotta be like 1% or 2%. I'm expecting like 2% genuinely. Yeah. So how do you do that? Fizz would be good. Just fizz percentage would be good. What is this combo good into? I mean, it has good fizz percentage already, but it needs to be able to hit flat. So one of the mods have to be fractured, basically. Do I have any Desolates lying around? This one? What are the odds to just mash and scour the item? I can do it with that for 50% chance to scour.
hello.
What is this rate? This rate sucks. I don't care though. I don't know if that's even enough for me.
Hey,
You motherfucker. Who bought these?
Meek creature! Meek creature!
Thanks for the gifted subs, dudes. For no reason, I'm gonna try... I mean, I could just, like, recombo it. Or, fracture it. I'll do 1 scour, just cause. Boom. Bug. Unlock. What did I just read? You don't have to do this. I find it fun. Recombination Fracture Orb is kind of fun to me. I do a lot more gambling than you probably realistically should. Because I could just like buy some stuff also. Just like items straight up. But it's kind of fun just to do it. Right? Like I said, without the recombination Fracture Orb game loop, I would probably have quit by now, honestly. But it's fun to me. It's like every day I can look at an item and be like, hey, I want to try and upgrade this item, for example, right? And there is some amount of a path there, right?
You there, local, gambling with our lives, nowhere to run.
You motherfucker. So, Car, thanks you for the resub. The thing is like, people think I'm like masochistic or some shit. Maybe I am in some regards, but like, this isn't even like... There's nothing challenging or difficult or suffering for me when I play the game. It's not like it's like, yo, my god, like, you know what I mean? It's like I said, I genuinely think playing PoE 1 hardcore is harder than playing this game on hardcore. To me, personally. You don't have to agree with that, and, you know, maybe you have a different experience, but like, PoE 1 hardcore is more masochistic than playing this game, for me. Like, this game requires very, 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 very little effort outside of, like, the first 2 days of a character. PoE 1 has a lot more haha got you type shit. This game has like almost zero, like cheesy death type shit. This game is pretty controlled. Like, I would argue the game is too controlled. It's not like I'm like, yo, I want to play this game because I want to suffer as much as possible. Like, there's not even any suffering for me. I will give it the benefit of the doubt that, like, genuinely, the first day or two is fairly challenging to navigate. Like, you're paying a lot more attention than you would the first day or two of a PoE 1 league, for example, but, like... soon as you hit the point of T15 maps and your character is, like, kind of cozy there, like, the game's really... Like, the game only gets significantly easier from that point on. Here comes the 2 divine. Here, he's gonna type 2D. I'm calling it now. Here comes type 2D. 2D. Here comes. Even worse. The 1D. The 1D. I smelled it. I fucking smelled it. Just underestimated his power. Alk ooze are here and there. Alk ooze are everywhere. Deal. You get a lot of lower values. Offers. I think one thing that's really interesting to me, and I don't know if it's just because my recent hours played, I don't think it is, but anybody who's still regularly playing the game in trade, I almost exclusively only trade with Chinese and Korean players. I would say maybe 4 out of 5 trades are with Korean or Chinese players. 1/5 of them are with people who just speak English, European, or, you know, North American, American in general. And I'm not really sure why that necessarily is. I don't, you know, one biased part of me wants to believe it's because there's no the toxicity of, like, the PoE 1, PoE 2 divide doesn't exist for the East. That's, like, the selfish part of me wants to think that's the reason why. I don't actually know the reason why, right? But I don't know what the reason is. Well, my main take is, like, shouldn't the game be... I feel like a game like this should be more popular for English-speaking people, not for Asians. Because this game doesn't really have direct pay-to-win, and that's considered a good thing, right? I mean... For the Chinese and the Koreans, they like their, especially the Chinese, really like their pay-to-win. They really like it. Like, it's like,
That's quite nice.
like, it's a positive in their games if it has pay-to-win. Whereas, like, the West, it's obviously shunned upon. Yeah, but, like they pay-to-win regardless, probably, in some regards, but, it's just interesting, and I don't really know why. It is this way. Like I said, the selfish part of me wants to believe that it's because the toxicity of, like, the PoE 1, PoE 2 divide is not, like, it doesn't reach them, but I really don't know why. Core Ghost Dance. He is an evil dog and he's gonna bite. Oh, but he doesn't like. It could simply be because they think the game is good. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Cultures are different. Chinese client only has a 38% positive rating. What does the NA client have? Then what is this guy on about? Is that just like the global? You can filter views by country. I'm out of Slimers. It's okay. I mean, I'm sure there's a good percentage of you who, like, you're just watching me because I'm streaming, and most of your other favorite streamers are probably already fucking, they're like fucking not streaming shit. But you hate the game. I think there's, you know, there's probably a good percentage of people who are watching me and they hate the game. Obviously some people like the game, but there's a weird, one of the weirdest timelines, but I can't say in some regards I didn't see it coming at all. Like, I definitely saw it coming. I definitely saw this coming. I don't know how over-exaggerated it is, or if it's like... Would be a good judge. How long has Last Epoch been out? This is a good, maybe a good metric. Like, how long has Last Epoch season been out? Like, 10 days or so? Over a week, right? A week? 10 days? Yeah, 10 days. From day one of this Last Epoch patch till 10 days in, what do the Steam charts show percentage-wise? How many how many players logged in, and then how many, like, what is their retention 10 days later? Is it like 50% or like what? And then do the same comparison with Path of Exile 2 10 days in after this patch launched. Because this patch is considered really bad, so Last Epoch should probably beat it pretty hard, right? Should be. So Last Epoch has lost 50% of their player base from day one, 10 days in. How is PoE 2 10 days in? If Last Epoch has lost 50%, what is PoE 2? No, it hasn't. Last Epoch's 100k. It was so it's lost a third of their players, supposedly. Yeah, a third of their players. What about PoE 2? Because this, like, Last Epoch realistically should beat that pretty hard. But I'm curious. Like, what is PoE 2 after 10 days? $10 days in. It's not the same? I think it's a good fair metric. I think it is genuinely a fair metric. $10 days went to 200. Wait, 10 days 200 to 250 to 200. That can't be right. There's that's not right. Is that actually right? PoE 2 on this league was 250k day one, and then 10 days in it was 200k. Wouldn't that be better than Last Epoch's percentage retention? That can't be right. It's 240 to 170. It's actually slightly better. Huh. So they're like actually kind of close retention-wise after 10 days. It's not about popular. Popular is an irrelevant variable here because we're using percentages of people who log in. It's not about popularity. It's just percentages. Yeah, PoE also has people who play standalone, but I mean, you can't get those numbers. It sounds like it's about the same, which is interesting. I don't know. Sometimes I want to believe that, like, it's over-exaggerated, but, I mean, it can't be that over-exaggerated. Like, is streamer meta so influenced that, like, if their viewers are flaming the game, they want to leave? Like, it doesn't bother me. But I feel like that probably did actually happen to Quinn. That probably did happen to Quinn. It's all about the money? Maybe. Maybe for some. Don't know. This seems kind of nuts. Doesn't this look nuts to you? Yeah, this looks really good. I'm buying that. I don't know what it is, but I'm buying it. I'm not a bowman, but that looks nuts. Yeah, if I hit some more mods on it, looks good. Devastating. Torchlight Infinite is a better game than both PoE and Last Epoch. I mean it, and I'm gonna keep saying it, and like, you can think I'm talking out of my ass, but I think Last Epoch is genuinely a decent game. It's just like, my issue with Last Epoch is actually the streamers. And I don't hold any streamer accountable. Like, I don't blame a single one of them for playing Last Epoch or like hyping it up or whatever. It just feels fake to me. Like, it's like an okay game. It's a decent game. There's nothing wrong with Last Epoch at all. But like, for what the game is, they're acting like it's like God's greatest creation or something, and they've done it 2 leagues in a row. And maybe they fully mean it. But like, it's like mid to me. Like, I don't think it does anything phenomenally well. Like, I don't think it's a bad game at all. I think it's decent. It's good in some aspects for sure, but like, for the amount of like everybody dock leaving as fast as humanly possible to like go like Last Epoch, that's just weird to me. And you know, maybe I'm in the wrong here and I don't understand because I'm too stupid, and you know, that's fair. I'm not the smartest person and everything, but like, it reminds me of it genuinely gives me the Diablo 4 expansion vibes, where every streamer, every D4 streamer was glazing up D4's expansion right as it came out. Especially the ones who got to play it before it came out, and it was just like, dude, that was the worst expansion I've ever played of any Blizzard game ever. And I don't know, I don't click with it at all. Like, people were talking like the Diablo 4 expansion like saved the game and shit. They really did that. And, like, I'm not imagining that, right? They were all of them were talking about how great the Diablo 4 expansion was. All of them, no exception. Every single one of them were talking about how great the Diablo 4 expansion was. Now nobody talks about Diablo 4, basically. The game is dead, and the expansion is like... Now suddenly, like months later, the expansion is considered dog shit and the game is dead. And it's like, dude... I don't understand. Like, are we two-faced here, or is it just like I'm getting the money, or are people just like they don't know what's good in front of them? Like, I don't understand what it is. But that was one of the weirdest, to me, things I've seen on Twitch, to me, that just, like, logically it made zero sense. Other than, I guess you can say, hey, we're just trying to get as much money out of Diablo 4 expansion. I can get that. But, like, that probably was #1 for me of, like, the vicinity of games that I've played that felt like it was the fakest thing I've ever seen. Was Diablo 4's expansion. 1 and 4. Bug. That was like that's probably the very top of fakest things I've ever seen in the vicinity of games that I've run into in my 11 years, whatever, of streaming. Like, that one, I don't understand. That was the fakest fucking shit. I remember I met Darth Microtransaction in person, and I asked him. I actually said this exact thing to him in person. I was like, so, like, were you guys, like, all, like, glazing up the D4 expansion? Like, I don't get it. And Darth Microtransaction said to me, he was like, it was just, like, the game standards are so low that, like, just people's expectations of that game are just so astronomically low. That's how he explained it to me. He's like, the game's expectations are so low, so mind-blowingly low, that anything is like an improvement in D4. I'm like, all right, sure. It's like, he was like, the game's expectations of what people expect are just that low that... I mean, I guess. But the fucking D4 shit, like, I don't understand that. Alright, this thing's nuts. Attack speed or crit multi, and then one more prefix. Bow damage or Giga Flat. I'm gonna brick it in one Chaos Orb, by the way. No fucking way! Alright, it's gone. Fuck you. Bows are stupid. Anyway, nobody uses them. It's designed for people with 60 IQ. I don't know. I just didn't understand that glazing of that game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Glazing? I don't even know what it's supposed to mean. Like, to me, glazing is just like the way I've used glazing is if a girl's really hot and she's got like fucking glasses on, you want to glaze her glasses, like blast her in the face. You know what I mean? But I don't know what the term people use it for normally is. Like, that's how I use it. I don't know, like, what the normal, like, what people are referring to when they're saying glazing. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. It's like glaze a donut, right? Glazing is sucking someone off. I don't see how it's sucking someone off, though. Like, where does it correlate to it being... Like, I get that it's like, yeah, you're hyping up a thing, but, like, where does it come from like that? There's, like, some zoomer... I don't know, I don't see, like, the... thing. I don't see like the connection where it goes from point A to point B. No, I don't use fresh clip. No fresh clip. Dressing up something to elevate it when it's dog shit. Yeah, maybe that's closer to fair. V Rising tomorrow? I think I have some keys for the game. I don't know if I can give them away yet, though. Let me look what it says. It's like a DLC for V Rising, right? Let me see. I think I actually have some. I never paid that much attention to this shit, though. I thought there was something... Do 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 do. Is it this? I don't think I can give them out yet. I don't know. It says the game comes out tomorrow, 28th, right? I'll just wait till then. I do have a bunch though. If someone reminds me that they want V Rising expansion or whatever it is tomorrow when I stream, I have like a decent amount of keys. People want it. Do 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 do.
Too weak, too slow.
Meat creature!
Bum ba dum ba dum. I was explaining to a girl, like, basically, how do I put it? I just find it funny. I was basically explaining, like, this, like, the game that I played, the season, isn't very well received. And, like, a lot of people went and started playing other games. And she responded with, why wasn't the game well received? And my response was, they made the game kind of harder. So a lot of people, like, it was too frustrating, you know, for people to play or whatever. They made the game harder, basically. And she followed up responding, and she said, did you cry? Like, asking if I was like, I didn't even like say they were like crying. She just said, did you cry? Were you crying too? I need to know. Were you a crybaby? Like, holy shit. I thought that was funny. Did I cry? And I responded by saying, no, I called them pussies. Which I did. This is true, man. I don't mean that they're, like, literally pussies, but, like, come on, like... It's not that hard, and it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? It really isn't. Like, the game's not, like, insufferably, like, masochistic on it. I think the game is remotely masochistic. I don't know. Many people disagree with me, but like, jeez, it's crazy.
Now this will come in handy.
I mean, I'm playing the game right now. I enjoy the game. I don't think the game is, like, phenomenal. Like, the game has, like, a lot of surface level stuff that's, like, irrefutable. Like, it's just, like, the best, right? On a lot of surface level stuff. But, like, the meat and potatoes just don't exist in this game still. But that doesn't, like I said, that doesn't bother me, because I know with 100% certainty that that stuff comes over time. Right? Itemization will improve. There'll be new crafting stuff. There'll be new, fresh league mechanics. There'll be, you know, the game will keep adding and adding and adding and building on itself. Like, the game is like, the game in its current exact iteration right now is like a 2-story building. And in 2 years, the game will be a 20-story building. Right? That's accurate. What I say is, like, you might not like the game right now, and you might not like the game next patch. You might not like the game a patch after that. You might not even like the game on launch. But for a lot of people, there will be a time where you come and play the game, and you will like it. They will give you whatever the fuck you're waiting for in this game, whatever you're hoping for from the game. Like, it will come eventually. That won't happen for everybody, but it will happen for a lot of people. It will 100% happen for a lot of people. It won't happen to everybody, but it will happen to a lot. I don't really care. You know, I would care if I knew the game was, like, if the game was stuck like this forever, I would quit. If the game was always going to be like this, I would quit. Like, I'd probably, like, without recombinators, this patch, whatever, I probably would have quit, like, a week ago, but, I mean, if the game was stuck like this forever, and this was the game always forever, I would have quit the game. Hello, Blue Board. What you doing on the floor? Everybody, lo and behold. Yo, Blue Board, watch this. Just for you, I'm gonna corrupt this. What do you think I'm gonna get? 18%, 18% fucking quality? Doesn't matter. Accuracy, it's a chest. They can't get accuracy. We lost. 20% armor. Dumb. On the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody look to your left and right, and you will realize that you're dealing with a motherfucking stupid ass motherfucking goddamn motherfucking stupid ass blue board. Blue board, you're on the floor. What you doing? Ready for more. Everybody knows you're blue board. Ready for more. What you doing on my living room floor? Everybody knows you are blue board.
Finally, some hospitable terrain.
Yeah, if you already find the game fun, you enjoy playing the game, like, the game will only get better for you.
You there, local, come here.
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Leech, leech, leech. He is Corgo. Corgo. He is truly a baby dog. Corgo is evil dog of death. It's Corgo, the evil dog, and he's gonna bite what he doesn't like. If you look into the mirror, you'll see that is you. There's nothing you can do. Corgo spites you. Now you will die, and now you will cry. When Corgo latches directly onto your eye, you're dead, bitch. You're dead. You're dead. Corgos is an evil dog of death. Blake, are you logged into World of Warcraft right now? You just sitting in town, kind of waiting for shit to go down? No, I'm at my parents' house on a shit laptop. Unlucky. I bet you wish you could log into WoW right now and do some laps, huh? No, I can do it, boy. Tier 5 Stout Crossbow 82. This is the bow to get Merciless. Here we go. This is the bow that's gonna get Merciless. Take notes. No fucking way. How is it, like, kind of shit? I mean, Devastating's nice, but everything else is shit.
I need
It was off item level to get Merciless, dude. We lost. +3, +4, or 5 is max. Wait a second. Corgos is evil. Like, see all these items I'm picking up? Does this make you mad? Like, this is, like, how you play the game? Like, these, like, every step of what I'm doing, like, all of this makes you angry? Like, you don't want any part of this? It's true, though, right? Like, a lot of people just, like, they don't want any part of this at all. They just want the item to drop on the ground and then them to instantly know whether it's worth picking up or not. Boot up last depot, get 500 rings to drop after killing one boss. Fucking Woodland Joseph, dude. Who's my favorite Dota 2 player? That's... Nobody should have a favorite Dota 2 player. That's stupid. What do you mean? I never... Holy motherfuck, that's insane. I never watched, like, Dota. Here's the thing. When I watch Dota, I'm not, like, I'm never rooting for a team to win, but sometimes I'm rooting for a team to lose. I'll be honest with that. I love seeing Fly lose. I don't know what he's doing any game ever. I love watching Fly lose for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. I'm never hoping that, like, I'm not hoping for, like, one team to win or something, but, like, some people I would love to watch lose. I love to watch them lose.
Eye of the doom at the door.
Need more time.
You will fail.
Out of mana.
Purify.
Tink. Bug. You know, this guy's gonna just give me like dog shit ass loot all day. Like just genuinely just absolute horrendous dog shit every kill.
Rather not break my back.
I like that boss, to be honest. I think he's kind of decent, honestly. If I'm Teebsen. So I need 3 haste and an electric. I have 3 haste here. Boom. 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 Dog shit, dog shit. I mean, honestly, fuck boots. Fuck those boots, at least. I need an electric. If I hit T9 on this, I'm gonna pog out. There's no way I hit T9, right? Why are they always so expensive? People are learning that these are strong. Okay, it's guaranteed I hit flat lightning or all res. Give me flat lightning, boom. Fuck, it's low tier. Tier 4. That's lame. Is there any reason to touch this item anymore? 1 and 3? Nope. Unlucky. Could have been good. First message core ghost dance. Now. No fucking way! Actually, your GG won too. Another 5%. I got one earlier. This one's really well rolled though.
Yes,
Good fire res too.
indeed.
Alright, this is it. Plus 3 max fire res and it's giga as fuck. Here we go. Plus 3 max fire res incoming. Take notes. I didn't mean like divine down to 3. I meant like add it as an implicit.
Hello.
I could probably sell that for like 10x. I can't fucking be bothered. I don't care. Bug. Corgo is an evil dog. He's an evil dog. Of death. Is it bad if I think I actually look better without facial hair? Genuinely? Like facial, I look kind of dumb with facial hair, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm lazy and shaving is annoying. Maybe when I'm like 70 or 80, I'll just leave my facial hair because my face will be like deteriorating and falling off and sagging and looking disgusting that I'll just hide behind a bunch of facial hair, but I'm not at that point yet that I need to do that. You know what I mean? I'm not there yet. Give me another 20 years. Yeah, 20 more years. I'm fat, so I use a beard to hide my double chin. Yeah, that's a strategy for sure. Yeah, I think I looked my best in about 4 days. And then that lasts for about a week. Because my facial hair grows back pretty fast. I would say in about 4 days, I think I look my best. A true baby. It's Yoompi, thanks, dude.
Hello there. Yes, go after the treasure.
Why does he talk like that? That's exactly how he sounds like, and what he says. Tell me I'm wrong. Do you think the Korgos dance guy is actually lurking in the channel right now, secretly? But he's unbeknownst to anybody because he's Korgatic dancing at a strict Korgatic angle and nobody can actually see him? He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog, he's an evil dog of death. He's not here, he's an evil dog of death. Like, nobody plays, like, there's just, like, it's irrefutable that, like, there's a lot of people that, and I fully accept it, and it's a shame, that I think 20% of the people that I know that play PoE 1 regularly, I think like 20% of them play PoE 2. Maybe it's a little bit more than that, but like, I hardly know anybody, even from like Discord. I know there's some for sure, but like, that even play PoE 2. It's kind of like, it's kind of depressing in some regards. There's a lot of people who just, they don't play PoE 2. They don't like it. Dan's always in League of Legends. I see him. Yeah, even the like streamer Discord, almost all of them shit talk PoE 2 on a regular basis. I'm trying to think. I think I'm the only one that like doesn't like actively shit talk. I mean, I have negative criticism out the ass, don't get me wrong, but like I don't like actively shit talk the game, and I enjoy the game enough to still play it, but the only person I haven't seen shit talk the game, and maybe he has, whatever, is Ben. Ben's the only person. Ben just fucking like went into hiding again. He was like, oh, I don't feel like playing anymore. Fucking went into hiding. Everybody else I've seen actively throw like shit at the game. Aggressive turds. No exceptions. I can't think of a single person who's an exception. Streamer-wise, I've seen every single one of them just throw shit turds at the game. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da ba-da-ba-dum. I don't know any exception of a streamer that doesn't shit talk the game. Yeah, I mean, Ben chilled out this league, though. He actually played the game, and then when he didn't feel like playing the game anymore, he quit the game. It's perfectly fair and respectable. I don't know who hasn't shit talked the game, or who's still actively shit talking the game. It's Corgo Dog. That's not like T5 or something. Yep, no. It's stupid. Bad tiers. Fuck you. Get out of my inventory. It's a Corgo baby dog. Forbes magazine. Better watch out, Ayao Corgo will now bite you. Ayao, it's because he doesn't. like you. He will now bite you. This game is 35% likes on Steam. It's kinda lame, sad, pathetic, but I mean... You know, maybe I'm wrong. It's possible. Maybe this game is just, like, never gonna get decent to a lot of people. My belief is that, like, a lot of people will convert over time as the game gets more content. But... Why do people keep doing this? I don't understand. I'm trying to, like, map. You fucking, like, add it to your thing. Add it to your fucking message if you're gonna, like, offer. Again, another Chinese, right? Like, I don't even trade with English-speaking people, ever, hardly. Like, very, very rarely. It's almost always Chinese or Koreans. I like the game. But it's weird when everybody around me seemingly doesn't like the game. Of every action RPG that has ever been released, to me, this is the one that is still in the best position that I've ever seen on initial launch. And I say that, and I don't even think it's remotely close. Which is weird, right? It's like, what do... I don't understand, like, what people expect. Like, what, Diablo 3 on launch? You know what I mean? Last Epoch 7 years ago, what that game was? You can argue that one. But then you're comparing it against when this game officially launches at that point, right? If you're gonna use that argument. What, D4 on launch? That's a fucking joke, right? D2 on launch? That's a joke too. Like, well, what are we talking? Like, what did people expect, right? I just don't understand. I don't understand to the point that I, like...
That would only slow me down.
I'm not gonna say that people are wrong, but their expectations are, like, not... Whatever their expectations were, like, they had to have been zero and, like, non-existent. Then people never took a second to, like, think about what the game would be on initial launch. Like, I don't know what people expected. Because whatever your expectations of an action RPG's initial launch is like this game has done better than any other game. Like, for what the game is, from how polished the game is, replayability. Fuck, you can even argue balance, even with, like, the clown state of balance in the current game. Like, the balance of this game is, like, absolutely fucking, like, circus level, but... it still has good foundation to, like, work with, at least. Still. Yeah, I don't resonate with the disappointed thing that just, like, is empty to me. I don't know where, like, how or where that comes from. Like, this is so arrogant of me to say, and it's just my genuine, honest perspective. This is just, like, sheer, just, like, admittedly, just arrogance. Is whatever you liked in PoE and whatever you thought the game was, that's not actually what the game was. Like, what it was made to be and, like, what it was in the first place. Like, whatever you think PoE 1 is, and whatever, like, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever you think PoE 1 is, what it was designed to be are, like, two different things. Whatever you think the game is and what the game, like, is designed to be from the devs' perspective, they're two different things. And that's like arrogant as fuck for me to say, but like that's how I feel. Like it actually is. Now, lug. Hello, blue boy, bitch!
I am the doom at the door. You will fail. Purify. Purify.
Fuck you. Fucking knew that was gonna proc me.
I need more mana.
Purify. Purify.
Same shit. Purify.
Stay liked, stay alive.
That boss is fun. Playing this character on a boss is fun to me. You know, probably fucking 99% of other people would disagree. I like pushing like 7 buttons on a boss. Like that feels good to me. Like doesn't that fucking know, dude? It should. Like why doesn't that feel good to other people? Like don't you want to press your buttons? I don't understand. Genuinely. Like it should feel good to press your buttons on your character. Why doesn't it feel good to most people though? I don't understand that. Like it should feel satisfying to press your buttons. Like you don't have to do that all the time. Very rarely do you have to press your buttons on a boss fight, but you know, that feels good. That pressing your buttons matters. Do 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 do. I like. Korgos returns.
You did well in that priesthood.
Their argument is that it doesn't belong in an action RPG. You don't want action in your action RPG? Korgos is an evil dog, and he is truly going to bite. Oh, what he does not like.
In a gambling mood?
Only tanks. Maybe.
What? You don't see?
Unluck. Don't care enough on the staff.
What else do
Oh, I'm old. Doesn't belong in an action RPG. That's a tyrannical mace again.
You don't mind if I switch this out for a fresh one, do you? I think
Luck.
I see an aspect
Plus
of you
6.
inside, waiting to emerge.
Let me tell you something about the evil Korgo. He is an evil Korgo dog, and he is also a baby dog. He's an evil dog of death. I said an evil dog of death. He will bite what he doesn't like, and that is you. There's nothing you could ever motherfucking do. Korgos is coming for you. Korgos is coming for you. You will die. You will die. Korgos is coming for you. Korgos is coming for you. You will die. You will die.
I could reshape this with a little. You don't mind if I switch this out for a fresh one?
Fucking accuracy. Fucking classic. Korgo is an evil dog. He is going to bite you, dude. He does not like you, dude. He's an evil dog of death. An evil dog of death. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog. A baby dog is an evil dog. Evil. Evil. What am I looking for to mash with that?
You've got it all wrong.
Any remote prefix type shit. Don't care.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around.
That's their argument. Most people. I think I've heard that one a few times. Pressing multiple buttons doesn't belong in an action RPG. I think that one does get thrown around a bit, doesn't it?
Not holding it right. Let's try something different. You've got it all
Nice attack speed, honestly.
Let me take a look.
First message Korgo stance. You see it? He's an evil dog, but a baby dog. And a baby dog is an evil dog. Evil dog of death. Evil dog of death, of death.
A sliver of Viridium would.
Oops.
Care to take a risk on it?
Stupid item dumb. Poop is a delicious meal. No. Don't eat that. Another tyrannical, dude. They're shitting them out. 5 crit.
Care to take a risk? It could pay off. Pretty sure you've got. Hey.
Give me some Kirklers, because it's fun.
Yes.
+6. +2?
I can take care of that.
We're greedy. We go for more. Unluck.
Go well.
Right, let me see what I have here. Stout. I might as well play some prefixes here. Shitty prefixes. Same with you. Oh, this one became a thing. I hit Conquerors with attack speed on a good base. That's actually pretty good, this one. Mana Leech. No wasted stats. 6 mod. Bow. It's not as good as mine, but, I mean, it's definitely a bow. Let me see what I have here. Give me some, like, shitty, stupid, retard weapon. I choose you, Pikachu.
What can I do for you?
Wait, that weapon that I have, wasn't that weapon supposed to give me whetstones? Fuck you. Whatever, I'm just gonna buy him. Eat shit. Fucker. $720 DPS. How much is a 700 DPS bow even for sale on HC? Okay, flashbang. Crossbow, 700 DPS, physical. Price, 2 divine. 7 implicit, no. 2 divine? Sure. I'm gonna lower mine. What is the DPS on this one? This one has +3 though. This should sell at 3 divines honestly, but you know. I'm gonna lower some of these values. That's a Chaos Orb. Actually hit, didn't it? No, bricked.
You did well in that Brickstone excursion.
I mean, I could gamble further. What is the chance to succeed? Out of curiosity. That's way lower than I thought. Why is it so low? I feel like it should be higher. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Zestica speech.
Until next time.
40%. Take the 40%. Made it better. Maybe. Well, it's only level 58 base. I need to move it to a different base. Unless it becomes Giga anyway. 225 IPD. Yeah, I'll try.
Hello there. Hello.
Stupid bases only, right? Yep. Zealot, I need Fanat. Massive. I wonder what the massive odds are. They might actually be favorable. 21% chance to make that. 1 in 5 to make a Giga Slammer? Like, genuinely, like, disgusting. I think I'd do it. It's 1 in 5. 1 in 5 is pretty good, right? 1 in 5? No. No fucking way! Like, next time we win. La da 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 do 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 do. I still got fucking clicks.
In a gambling. I've got a few more.
It's Corgo. Dog. Temper or flaring on this bow. Weird base though.
I could reshape this with a little work. You've got it all wrong. You've got it all wrong. Let me take a look.
Bum. Emperors. Clown ass base though, right? Let me see. Unlikely, but you fuck ass. I don't care then. You wanna fuck with me? Like, you get vendored. Fuck you.
Maybe I'll just
You know what I mean?
around and tell you they're different.
Da da da.
Until next time.
It's hard to move the space. 5%. 51%.
How can I help?
Brick this real quick, no problem. I just need to move the space, right? It's fine. Oh, la di da do da da di da da do 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 do. And I'm hungrier than a ball sack on Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? I don't know why. You feel me? Do you feel me? Whataburger is 24 hours? Yeah, maybe. Like, genuinely, maybe. I might. Do you think I've lost touch and I'm completely cooked because I like playing this game? Like, I'm just, like, absolutely fucking, like, psychotic? Because I like playing the game. Like, am I the one who's fucking lost, like, my wits and, like, my fucking, like, reality of, like, what things are? Or is it more likely that the people who are just, like, losing their fucking minds over the fact that, you know, that they can't conceptually understand this game, and it makes them mad, and whatever the fuck it is. Like, who's, like... Am I the one that's cooked? Like, I'll accept it if I genuinely am. But it's, like, reflective, for sure, that, like, there's so many people. Like, I don't know that many people that actually play this game. And I know a lot of people who play PoE 1, right? Whether it be people from my Discord or people from... Like, my Discord's pretty tame, and I see people, like, they wanna flame this game sometimes when they get the chance, right? Like, they will do it. Some people. And that's pretty rare in my Discord. Like, they can't contain themselves. They have to flame it. Big nose. Should the game be played 10 hours every day? I'm getting lag spikes. My perception of how this game should be played is you find a build and you, like, make your character, and you pump up your character build. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, this game isn't, in its current iteration, isn't meant to be min-max grinded. It's meant to, like, find something that's interesting build-wise and put it together and play it. But maybe I'm wrong. That's how I think this game is probably best enjoyed in this version, is to, like, try to find interesting interactions and put them together and play that. This game isn't really in a state where it's supposed to be, like, giga min-maxed. I'm lagging in this map right now. I'm gonna try relogging, see if it changes. But there's, like, 3 builds that work right now. I'm pretty sure every single build in the entire game that you could conceptually, realistically come up will clear all the content in the entire game. What do you mean? Do you think that's cooked? Perspective? Like, every single build in the entire game probably clears all the content in the entire game. Like, literally every build works. That, unless it's just, like, absolutely retarded ideas that make no sense to be put together. This, alright, whatever. I'm gonna brick my map. I don't care. I just want to change servers. Streamers made only 3 builds before they left. I don't fucking know, dude. Washington or Canada? Canada should be fine. I feel like that's like... I'm not even that type of player, like I said. You know, I'm not even the person who goes out and, like, goes out of my way to make, like, creative interactions and stuff and builds. That's more like a Jung Run type angle, right? But even I, like, see it and respect that part of the game, right? Like, I recognize that that's a huge percentage of the game. I think the devs might, like, I'm kind of questioning, like, how in touch the devs are with, like, how people actually play the game in general or want to play the game. And I think the softcore trade thing is, like, People always say this game is balanced around softcore trade. I genuinely think the game is actually balanced around softcore SSF. The more I think about it. Do you think that's fair? Like, the devs can say that the game is balanced around softcore trade. The devs don't practice or, like, plan things around softcore trade and, like, what that experience is like. Because if the game was balanced around softcore trade... like, they would understand so fast, I feel like, that nobody really wants to make their own items. Because it's so much more efficient just to trade. And that's why everybody is just so angry that they're not getting items of value, because items of value is the only way they know how to get gear, because a person who doesn't play a certain amount, they log into softcore trade, they want to make currency, they're slower than the rest of the pack, they'll not realistically find significant upgrades on their own, so they go to trade to buy their items, every item they equip. Minus what it took them to get the maps, right? They'll probably, like, do some of their own crafting going to maps, but once they get to maps, they'll probably stop crafting. And they'll just attach everything to, like, a Divine Orb / Exalted Orb value. Until they get enough Exalted Orbs or Divine Orbs to buy that said item. I think softcore trade, that way of playing the game, which is probably more than 90% of the player base, is a miserable, insufferable existence. And that perspective, I can agree to a lot of people. That game would be a shit. That game is a shit game. And the people who want to flame the fuck out of the game, if you play the game that way, what I just described, that game is trash. That game is not worth playing. If you don't have 8, 10, 12 hours to invest, a day, you're just like a giga subject victim to trade. I don't know, man. It's like the game feels like it's best balanced around softcore SSF. That's what the game, like, intended idea. But then again, it's like if you don't like clicking transmute orbs or alchemy orbs on gear that you pick up in maps, white bases, there's not really a solution for you. I think the game just kind of sucks for you. I think if you can't get over the fact that you don't want to loot white bases off the ground or even identify blue items off the ground to, like, discern what their value is, or if they're useful in any way, shape, or form, like, I think that's like a problem for that person. Like, I don't know how to make that person... I don't know what the solution is for that person to make them enjoy the game. Like, if you don't like picking up white bases off the ground or blue items and identify them, I think that's pretty bad for you. Like, if you're playing the game and you're just hunting, like, I just hope something of significant value drops, like Divine Orb or item with a significant Exalt or Divine Orb value, like, if you're playing the game that way, I think that game is trash. And I think majority of players actually are playing the game the way I'm describing it. Like, I think the majority of players who are playing that game are playing a shit game. Which is weird, because they say the game is balanced around softcore trade, but the softcore trade economy and experience of what it actually is, I think that game sucks ass. The game is probably pretty good if you're playing, like, 10 plus hours every single day in softcore trade, and you're, like, really pumping. But if you're, like, straggling in the pack, you're not playing as much daily, and you care about what your peers are doing around you, other streamers, other players, or, like, what the value of things are in the economy, the game probably feels like shit to you. Like, genuinely, right? The game must feel like shit. You have to play that much, though, because here's the thing. You can mock me, but tell me I'm wrong in this regard. It's, if you play the game for, like, 6 hours a day, you know, maybe even 4 hours a day. 4 hours a day is pretty reasonable, right? On a league launch for probably dad gamers even. You could buy an Ingenuity, or you could buy an Ingenuity, like, 1 week in, and it would cost you 1 or 2 Divines, right? You would get to maps. Maybe your level somewhere between level 70 and 80. You get a lucky divine. You buy your ingenuity. You feel good about it. 1 week later, you do your first King of the Mist boss on your own. You know, 2 weeks into the league. You get an ingenuity. You're like, oh my god, this is worth so much. I bought this for a divine. And then you look for it on trade, and it's literally worth 1/10 of a divine orb. Because of market saturation and inflation, right? Like, does that feel good? You bought that item 1 week into the league for a divine orb. 2 divine orbs, 1 divine orb, whatever. And then you have it drop for yourself a week later and you feel good about it because of, you know, you take a long time relative to other players to get to that point to where that item can drop. By the time the item drops for you, it's worthless, or, you know, worth very little. Right? It's like what I'm saying is, like, when you're fighting an economy-based thing, it's unless you're no-lifing, it sounds like a miserable existence. Unless you just don't care. And that's fine, right? You'll probably enjoy the game more if you don't care, honestly. You probably would enjoy the game more if you just don't give a flying fuck and you just, hey, I just want to buy the items to use on the character that I'm making. That's fine. I think that's a good, healthy mentality. If you're like that, but that's not going to be everybody. Most people do care what's happening around them, right? I don't know anybody who doesn't actually genuinely care what's going around them who plays trade, because if you genuinely don't care what other players are doing or what's going on around you or the meta or whatever the fuck, it's like you probably just play SSF, right? If you really truly don't give a fuck, you just play SSF. Make blue items drop ID'd for filters. Yeah, I mean, that is an angle. It's a unique angle, I think, for this kind of game for it to do that, but, I mean, I'm not against that idea. I get the point of it, so that you can loot filter more of your shit. I'm not opposed or against that idea. Like, I can go either way. I mean, I don't know if people really necessarily even like to make their own builds or think for themselves, because 60% of the player base is playing Lightning Spear. As of right now, this moment, right? 60% of the player base is playing Lightning Spear. So, people care about what is the best when you have more than half the player base playing what is perceived to be the best build, which, you know, pretty much unquestionably that is the best build to play. Has the most single target damage, it's the fastest, and it has the best clear. It's literally the best at everything other than maybe survivability. Colosio, thanks dude for the resub. The statistics actually exist in the database. It's around 60% player base. It's around 60% of the player base is playing Lightning Spear. It might even be a little bit higher than that. I gained some accuracy. I don't think I actually need this accuracy node anymore, but what can I filler 2 for main spec, if there's anything worth clicking? Lightning Spear is the reason I'm not playing PoE 2 at the moment. For a lot of other people, it is the reason why they're playing PoE 2 though. Right? It is the reason why a lot of people are still playing PoE 2, because they feel like they're getting a closer to a PoE 1 experience. Because they want to play, you know, as close to effortless gameplay as you can, and that is the build that is the closest to effortless gameplay. No, nobody wants to do anything for themselves. I have no idea. It's really weird to me. Is there a good 2-pointer I can take? I mean, I can just take more accuracy for the long-range DPS, but... Oh, I took this 5 dex node once upon a time. I think I actually genuinely needed it, though, for the thing. I think I see my pathing then. If I was using it, because I'm like, my attributes weren't clean, right? Yeah, my attributes weren't clean. I needed that 5. I know what to do though. If that's the case.
What is it?
Oh, I'm gonna have one. Oh, I'm actually capped on my main spec then. That's fine. I can double back. This spec will want it anyway. It is better accuracy that way. Unless there's a different 2-point path I could take. Maybe there is. Maybe if I get a new piece of ring or belt that lets me move attributes, but this has 15 strength and this, my belt has no attributes, so. I kind of want to use ingenuity at some point if I play that long, but that requires me to get a second ring that's good. There is no like filler dex node anywhere, right? That actually attached to something useful. I don't think so. Unless I get a corrupted jewel. That's an option too. My jewels are pretty bad, to be fair. You could be Corgo, Corgo baby, baby Corgo, Corgo baby, baby Corgo. Bug. What do you want 5 divines for that, you fucking clown? Corgo baby, baby Corgo, Corgo baby, baby Corgo. Corgo baby, baby Corgo, Corgo baby, baby Corgo. I don't like any of these jewels. Whatever, I don't care. I'll fix it later. That would be nice to be able to click this though. It's like free chunk of evasion. Or I can path to reload. It's good for mapping. Really nice for mapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Meek creature!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where do I get 8 from if I do that? 8. Where do I get 8 from? I could get one from that. That's an option too, I guess. Let me see. Let me play with reload timer, see how much I like it, because I actually haven't played with reload timer. Let's do it. Just because I haven't yet. See how much I like it. Am I still missing one node? Oh, I'm good with that.
Nature's fury.
I could take this jewel for 3 points. Why don't I have Is there something I could click for Giga Filler? Korgos is evil. Crossload, bro, reload doesn't really matter that much for single target. Let's just do this. I don't really care right now. I'm gonna have extra attributes, I guess. Does it matter that much? Not really. I kind of want to click that though if I'm coming over here. Whatever. I'll fuck with it later. I don't care right now that much. Corgo, baby, baby, Corgo, Corgo, baby, baby, Corgo. I will never do extra chaos. Krui choppered. No nearby towers, right? Tower here, I guess. There's a lot of LOS. I might just like fucking peace out over there. The thing that sucks is like some dumbass maps like fucking Vault Factory in my way. No, fuck. I only have auto attack right now, help. Wait, where'd my fucking others? Do I not have the dex for it? No, it's here. It's definitely a lot less downtime for trash mobs. I mean, it's better for mapping, 100%. I already know that, but single target doesn't matter that much. Take the shock node instead. Maybe it's better if I do. Bum 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 bum. The most satisfying skill in PoE 2. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just like a mutated human or something. The most satisfying thing for me that I've encountered in PoE 2 is when I'm playing a build that takes like 6 or 7 buttons to do single target damage on a boss that doesn't die in like less than a minute. That's the most fun part of PoE 2 to me. Like, killing stuff in one button click is fun. Don't get me wrong. Auto-attacking or whatever, you know, what I'm doing right now, but... fighting a boss has always been my favorite part of PoE, even PoE 1, right? My issue with PoE 2 is, like, the bosses aren't very, I feel like they still need work before they make sense in the game. Like, PoE 2 bosses are, like 50% of it feels like it's there. That clicks for me. The other 50% is like it feels off. Like, I don't feel like the bosses are trying hard enough to kill me in general. Yeah, you can die. Yeah, a lot of them have cheesy one-shot, like Arbiter, stuff like that, but they're very, very slow. And I think that is my #1 issue with the bosses in PoE 2. Is that they're just it's like they're AFK. Like, I don't feel like they're trying hard enough to kill a player. An example would be like, if you look at the Zest fight, Phase 1, Phase 2 is pretty good, don't get me wrong. I think it's probably the best PoE 2 encounter, but if you look at Zest, just Phase 1, he attacks you like once every 10 seconds. Like, genuinely, it's not even an exaggeration. He genuinely attacks you once every 10 seconds. Like, I get that we're slower than PoE 1, but we're not that slow that you should make a boss only attack you once every 10 seconds. Like, that's too slow. To me. I think it's too slow. I think it's not even too slow, I think it's almost twice as too slow as it should be. The phase 2 is pretty good because you're fighting 2 bosses at once in Zesh, 2 different separate attack patterns, which is a good dynamic. I like that a lot, but phase 1 Zesh is like, dude, you're attacking me like once every 10 seconds. What are you doing? That's like I get the game is slower, but it doesn't have to be that slow. Well, Maven has interesting stuff going on in her normal phases. She has the degen. You have to place it properly. And it can be off-timed with other attacks because the brain is doing separate attacks, right? You're fighting 2 bosses at once still in Maven, so there's like 2 to 3 things to keep track of at all times in Maven, even in the very beginning. So I like that a lot. I think Maven is good. In that regard, at least. There's some stuff I think is stupid about Maven, but I think in general Maven's good. There is no thrill in PoE combat. The part of PoE 1 where they started making a shift to putting a lot of effort into their boss design is when the game became multiple times like more fun for me. I don't know if that's just me. You don't have to agree with that, you know, but that is how it was for me. Somewhere around Bestiary League, they made it to where they put a lot of emphasis on like boss rewards and like killing bosses in the game, and that like made the game like I know this isn't how people play in softcore, and it doesn't like it doesn't really work that well, but it's like the whole idea and concept of just spamming maps and juiced maps is like a 2016 PoE like mindset to me. That died in like, I don't know, that died in like 2017 for me. That's like a shit way to play the game to me. That's 2017 PoE to me. Like the way I've played PoE 1 for the last like 6-7 years, and this is like a good part of the beauty of PoE, you can play a bunch of different ways, is just bossing. Specifically on hardcore, so it's different than softcore, because I know softcore is like giga oversaturated unless you do like 100 of a boss chain pulling, right? The boss over and over again, you buy 100 boss sets, you know. I know that's how people do the bossing in softcore a lot of the way, but bossing, the whole the concept of like bossing in PoE 1 saved the game for me. It made the game just many times better. Like the whole map, the part of PoE 1 where you just map, that game kind of sucks to me. I don't think it's bad, but you know, I wouldn't want that to be the only way to play the game. Bossing is like giga fun to me. Dog shit boss uniques in PoE 1 or 2. I mean, both have them. Yeah, both games have it. I think it's bad for softcore trade just because of the amount of just sheer volume of players. I mean, maybe I'm just lucky because I play in hardcore or whatever, and I get to like have that fulfilling, meaningful like boss thing going on, where a lot of people who play softcore, you don't really ever get to feel that. I guess I genuinely think you never get to feel that in softcore ever, no matter what you do. But in hardcore, we get to feel it, and that makes me happy. Because it makes the game for me. Yeah, SSF softcore, you would feel it, I think. Harry Potter, true. But I acknowledge that, like, the hardest content in PoE 1 hardcore is juicing T17s. That's, like, beyond bossing by quite a bit. There's a lot of variance and bullshit and fucketry that can happen to you. Like the hierarchy of like PoE 1 gameplay in game is like you're just doing T16 maps. You know, you're doing some random Atlas mechanics. There's not like a specific strategy set up. You know what I mean? That's how most people play, probably. The next level up would be, you know, you start integrating some amount of bossing, like low-end bossing. This would be like your Uber Elder Maven spamming. The next level up would be maybe some kind of like juice T16 strategy. Or, yeah, T16 strategy, not T17. Like a juice T16 strategy, well thought out, you know, closer to like the stuff you typically see most softcore streamers doing. Fairly early in the league. This would be like, I don't know, like your Harbinger, Scarab spam, you know, full invest Harbinger type shit, or whatever the fuck, right? Exile spam type shit. For like Frasier or whatever people are doing in that league right now. Then the next would be, next level up beyond that would be Uber bossing. So all your base bosses with Uber version. Then the only one step beyond that is like juiced up T17, like full on juice strategy in T17. It's kind of like has a nice hierarchy dynamic. It's really good. In PoE 2, there's like not really anything, honestly. Like it's kind of like little bits and pieces of that stuff going on, but like the game doesn't really have a developed like enough in-game mechanics yet, so you just kind of do a little bit of everything, I guess. I mean, you could just like buy all the boss invitations, I guess, theoretically, and just spam T4 arbiters, for example, and make an economy that way, or whatever, you know, but you kind of just do a little bit of everything, I feel like. There's not enough, like... And the game will get better over time with this, and it will make a huge difference, is that once the game gets enough league mechanics and enough content in the game, that you just don't really have enough time to do all this stuff in the game, and that you have to kind of like pick and choose your strategies for like at least trade. Like it makes trade a lot better. But the current PoE 2 thing is like there's not really like any strategy yet in how you set up things. Which this early in the game, I mean, I think it's expected, but like I don't really do breach. The reason I don't really do breach is because it doesn't help me craft better gear other than breach rings. But that's the main reason you don't see me do a lot of breach. I would rather +1 all my maps than get a little bit of catalyst and breach juice here and there, right? But without expedition and ritual equals crafting gear, basically. Without ritual and expedition, you can't really realistically make your own gear ever. Maybe I would have a different opinion if I played softcore, probably, but it's like mandatory ritual and expedition if you want to make your own gear in HC or SSF. Currency is good. Currency doesn't craft gear. That's the thing, right? From an SSF perspective, currency doesn't craft gear. The only currency that helps you craft gear are Chaos Orbs. But currency really doesn't help you craft gear in this game, which is kind of weird. I think it's kind of true, right? Killing monsters crafts gear? Rarely. I feel like by far the fastest way to craft gear on your own is to spam Ritual and Expedition, and I genuinely think it's probably 10 times faster than anything else outside of trading. Outside of trading, you know, trading is, you just buy your item, but how much faster does Ritual and Expedition help you make your items? It's probably more than 10 times faster. Without those, you're so slow if you ever are trying to make your own gear, ever. Ritual Expedition are basically mandatory in the current game to make your own gear. Without them, you just trade. Or you just use really bad gear, because nothing's gonna drop. $19. I don't think rituals can ever drop 20 gems, right? I could be wrong. I don't think so, though. 19 max. Well, I lose. Make fun of me. I don't have enough defer juice. Sinistral annulment. I only have 2,100. This is the second one I've seen. On the very last page. Cruel on a staff. Unlucky. You know what they say? It sucks to suck. That's why they call me Bald Duck. -3 div. Unlucky. What was on this staff? Oh, there's like another one. I don't know if I'm playing any staff shit ever. Help. I'm retarded. Corgo, evil, evil, Corgo. Called cold accuracy, T8. The screams use either electric. Am I using electric on this?
How can I help?
Fine. Wait, do I have a battle? I never use battles, but I'm about to. I have a battle. Let's see what happens. It's gonna give me accuracy. I fucking knew it, dude. I wanted the meme. Goodbye. I mean, it's okay if it gives me, like, the highest tier accuracy, but, like, the lowest tier, like, eat shit. La. Da 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 do 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 do. If they just put alterations in PoE 2, it would make the crafting situation 100 times better. I think it would have to work in a different way than it does in PoE 1, and they would have to be rarest Chaos Orbs, and then maybe Alteration Orbs in some regard would be okay. I think the way, if you really do want to go that route and put Alteration Orbs in PoE 2, is it randomly gives you a prefix and or suffix, and the prefix and suffix you currently have both get rerolled. It might only give you a prefix, it might only give you a suffix, but it's gonna reroll both prefix and suffix every time. Something like that. Right? Just don't add alts. I mean, they said... I mean, they've shown teasers of Alteration Orbs existing in the game. I just don't know if they're gonna do it. I think the problem is they need to, like... If we're going that route and you want to discuss that one, it's like the way you actually do it. If they want to do their vision thing with picking up items off the ground, currently I would say less than 1% of the good items in the game are from tiered bases that are dropped on the ground. You need to make that 1% genuinely be like 70% of the items in the game. 70% of the items equipped on characters should not be from crafting, and they should be from tiered drops that drop on the ground. If you want to go the route of we want you to pick up loot and we want you to equip loot, you need to make the vast majority of gear that's equipped on the high level characters be from tier drops. If that's like the way you actually do it. Like you don't like we're like in between the two. Like I'm getting all my gear from recombinators. That seems weird to me. It's convoluted. It's not noob friendly. It's not even average player friendly or like, you know, fairly experienced. It has a bunch of fucking nonsense mechanics with how it picks odds and how it picks bases and all this nonsense, right? It's like, you want to make people equip gear that drops on the ground, you have to make that gear the best gear in the game. And currently, like I said, probably 1%, if even, of the good gear that exists in the game are from tiered drops. That, it should be like 70%, not 1%. Then, what that means is, people aren't trying to get their upgrades from recombinators and transmuting and alchemying and essencing. Yeah, that can be for like low-end mapping, but like the higher-end mapping stuff, like where I'm at in the game, where pretty much everybody is at this point, is like all the gear should be coming from tiered drops. That's what I think. Tangleton, 10%. Hell yeah, give me that shit. I love it. Flaring. Flaring with a good flat, or good IPD, honestly. This might be a thing already as is. The itemization of PoE 2 and how you get your gear acquisition pretty much has to change. I don't know in what direction, what way, but like this isn't basically acceptable. Like this is like it shouldn't be ruining the game for you, but obviously it is for a lot of people. But like the gear acquisition in the game is like it has like one foot in one door and like another in the other foot in another door, and it doesn't like know which way it's going, right? It's like, why are recombinators in the game if you want us to like we're gonna get all of our gear from recombinators once people catch up over time, right? Is that, I thought you wanted us to get, or like we can get, how do I put it? We can get one step of our gear from what drops off the ground, right? Which, that one step, you pick up base, you craft it, you use a currency orb in it like this. Like step one, you pick this up. If I hit flaring here, I can now recombinator it or some shit like that, right? It's like, that's one step, but that's not like... I feel like that's not... It's intended, I feel like, but at the same time, that can't be like what they want. It's gotta be placeholder, right? Surely? Like, if your idea is that you want people to pick up gear off the ground and equip it, you have to make that the best gear in the game. I don't think it's that crazy complex, right? And you already have a system or a structure where it kind of could be that. All you have to do is make tier gear really good. If it were me personally, I would probably just like... Maybe you see 1 or 2 rares on average a map, and they're just like tier 4 or tier 5. In like, let's say a in-game map, right? In an in-game map, you just find like 1 or 2 rares a map. No juice, whatever, no like giga stacking. You get like 1 or 2 rares a map. But they're good rares, right? On average. They might not hit the exact best mods or some shit, but like, you can't let people just recombo all their gear. That's weird too. Which is what it's gonna be until they change it. This is fracturable? Kinda, not really. 1 in 5. Gorgos is an evil dog. It's a good thing too. Grodies is an evil dog. Tiered orbs. I feel like that gets convoluted real fast too, though. It's like what is this?
Hello.
That's like too much, right? You don't want people, you want people to equip gear that drops on the ground. You just have to make it like the best gear in the game, basically. Like some of the best gear. Maybe not like the top gear, but like almost everything that's equipped on the vast majority of players on people are from drops. There is only one outcome I want here, and that's to change this 10.02 crit chance. I mean, it did. It's better. It's not good, but I mean, it's definitely better than what it was before. I have no idea what it's worth. I'm just gonna list it 1 divine. It's probably not even 1 divine. I'll just list it 40x. That's like... So, I just want to look at odds real quick. 48, that's pretty good actually. That's pretty good actually. So I think here I go Fracture Orb. Do I Fracture though? If I Fracture the Flaring, it's worth like 5D, probably 4 or 5D. And then I Exalt and then I recombo. Is that my play? Fracture Flaring, Exalt, recombo. Right? I think it's Fracture Flaring, Exalt, recombo. That makes the most sense to me. Fracture. Yeah. But if I miss my Fracture and I hit the Vicious mod, I might not want to recombo. Oh, whatever, who cares? I just play the game to click stuff. That's pretty good, actually. That's exactly what I was hoping to hit. Cold. Korgus is an evil dog. I lose this slightly more than I win it. I mean, I could do the... I don't know if I have the other thing. I don't really care that much, though. Like, the best recombo is a 7% IES. Fanat would be the best, technically. Would be 7 IES. Let me see if one exists. Like, that technically is the best way to do it. Come on, website. Fanat. Increased attack speed, cap it. 2x. Level 79. Walter! Give me your mace, Walter. Like these, like, nonsensical things, seemingly nonsensical things that I'm doing right now. It's like, why did I fracture? Why am I recomboing this? Why am I doing it on a 7 attack speed specifically? It's like, this shit's like not noob friendly. I thought this percentage would actually be higher. I might not do it then. It must have something to do with the suffix. I don't know all the rules, but I thought it would be closer to 50 on T1. I don't think I want to take a 30. Watch, he's gonna say 1D. Here it comes. Go. Now this guy, I trust this guy. He's gonna actually pay full. What if I did none of these things, sold all the items instead of currency? That, like, I want to play the game. He left. Boom. He couldn't find my stash. Thank you, 31 Lich. I think I'm just gonna take the shitty recombo. This one. So I win 47% of the time, a little over 47. That's basically a win, right? Guaranteed. I would like to do on this the attack speed one, but whatever. Take notes. I got the hard hitting base. Who knows? Maybe I win. I got 2 exalt chances. 2 exalt chances to hit IES or plus gem levels, and it's good. 2 chances. No fucking Mana Leech is fine. No fucking way! Stunder. I kind of want to price my Slammer here. I don't know what it's worth. This is, depending on what it's worth, will dictate what I want to do with it.
Hello there.
Ba-bum. It's 800 toppings, definitely not bad. Why enrollment orbs in the game? They have uses, yeah, for sure. There's not many, but they do have uses. 730. That's actually not that high. Thought it'd be higher than that. 730 is 2 divines, 2 to 3 divines. Let me think. Let me look at some combinations and maybe I'll consider something else. Maybe I'll consider bricking it or sending it into the blender again. How hard is it to get conquerors? Curious. 5. 1 in 20 to make a GG weapon. Guaranteed GG. I've deleted so many maces, dude. I don't have shit left. They're like level 2 maces. Log in. La di da 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 da. How hard is it to mash this again? It should still be the same 30, right? Yeah. That's not much weight to it. Should I brick it and destroy it for fun? Because I'm a piece of shit. 1 in 3 to destroy the item. Yes, I can. What am I looking for? A circle. One in 3? A little bit less than 1 in 3? It's gone, dude. But if it picks the Fana, it's really good. 1 in 3. 1 in 3. We've won worse battles. Easy win. Fucking called it. Bug. La di da 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 do 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 do. I have so many ROG tokens and nothing to ROG. Blue. La da 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 do 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 do. Big nose. So why can't I go here? You someone said if I relog, sometimes it'll work. Let's see where they're lying. Can Texas work now, or is it still eating shit? Eating shit, getting hit. Everybody knows that Ukabab is it. He's eating poop and he's stuck in a loop, and Ukabab is drowning in dirty turd soup. My take on crafting your own gear. It's not even a take, it's just what's in the game. I didn't put that there, that they did. What are you guys monkeying about? You guys want to see what it looks like from behind the scenes? Does that help? Monk. I still gotta clean this shit ass map. Would this game be better with alteration orbs? No? I think step one, you make the best gear dropped from the ground. Or the vast majority of what people are equipping on their characters, you make it from the ground. I think that's like big. If they can actually, if they like, I don't know. Give me a fucking interview with Jonathan and Mark. I'm not gonna ask 20 questions about minions. Don't worry, I got it. I'm not gonna ask the same shit everybody else has asked already. Gorgos is an evil dog, and he is gonna buy. I hope minions never get like this. Is the best form of minion builds in PoE 2 you'll ever see. It only gets worse from here, hopefully. You feel me? Isn't Ostrich playing minions? He's fine, right? Will I do the evil laugh? No, I am the type of person who like over prepares on like if I'm doing something that I am unknown about. I would probably, like genuinely, this is what I would probably do. If they said, hey, we'll let you do an interview, I would probably watch like the last 8 interviews that he did. Make sure I'm not redundant with anything that's said. I would probably script out probably about 20 questions that I would do, and then I would organize them in an order that has good flow. Right? And I would think about it. Like, I would do my homework. Like, I'm not just gonna, like, show up or just, like, let me ask the community what they think. I'm not fucking ask any of you what I think the questions should be. I'd fucking come up with every single one of them on my own. Like, I am, I don't know. I just think I think and approach things a lot differently than most people. It's not helping them. I'm not so egotistical that I think I'm even helping them. I would just get, like, I want to know what they're, like... Here's the thing. When every single PoE 2 time they've talked, I don't go there to listen to the questions that are asked. I go there to listen to the devs' responses. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not interested in the questions that are being asked, necessarily. I'm interested in what the devs' responses are to things. Like, I'm trying to hear what the devs have to say, not the structure of the question being asked. Fractured Lake. I hardly have seen this, honestly. There are no bad questions, only bad answers. No, there's bad questions. I have asked this 10 times, bro, and he's read it 0 times. I mean, I'm not obligated to read or acknowledge or respond to your question. I'm just a person, like, in doing my own thing. Just because you ask a question more than once doesn't mean it's going to get answered. I don't even know what your question is, also. So. I have no idea what he asked, to be honest. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. As much as I, you know, appreciate viewership and people subbing, interacting, whatever, you know, being interested in whatever the fuck retarded shit I'm doing, it's like, I still respect the game. I actually respect the game and playing the game more than my viewers. It's just the truth. I need to pay enough attention to still, even though I'm kind of OP, to like what's in front of me on my screen. Like, I don't fucking pay that much attention to chat. I'm playing a game. Just the truth. I'm not here as a public servant to serve, I guess. I don't respect the current game. Hey. It's a shame. You don't like the game? Unlucky. If you like the game, lucky you. I think if you're in between, give it time. How did he become so evil? There is no game yet until 1.0. I mean, what's the purpose of typing that? It's retarded. I'm fucking playing the game right now. What are you talking about? It's fucking dumb. A boba. Big nose. Big nose, big nose. Big nose. I'm actually like, if I want to put the effort into it, like, I could be like a giga troll. Sometimes I get evil thoughts of being an evil, of just like letting my troll nature like take over. Like like, some people think I'm rage baiting. I can actually rage bait. If I wanted to. I'm just saying. Like, I'm in a really good spot. If I wanted to meme and rage bait, I really could. Really fucking easy. It'd be so fucking easy. It'd be so easy.
The Jews remember the worthy. This changes.
He's evil. Why am I get spammed on my phone at 5:50 in the morning? Glazing request? I'm a different beast, you know that. Under said conditions. 77? Maybe.
Here, mortal. You will not find.
What can you get from this? Is it just the amulet thing and that's it?
Easy trophy.
I don't fucking know, dude. I should have done a higher level map. That way I can get higher tier base, actually. Like 16. I don't know if it matters, though. I juice the map, then do it in 16. Rip Ben. He always does this. This is normal Ben. Ben gets bored, he doesn't play. Majority of the bros are just waiting on the PoE 1 league, which is, you know, it could be here sooner than you think. You know, your despair and your impatience will be satiated in the near future. Maybe sooner than you think. Maybe you don't have to wait that long. Do you think if Alva was a Futanari, what does that even fucking mean? Just give them another year, boys. Who knows? It might be May.
Fight all you want. Break
So car with good sub, thanks, dude.
break the prison.
No fucking way!
This lake never quite.
Can you get a good ring from this? I feel like the rings are bad, but the amulets are definitely useful. Like on ring, you would get quadruple flat. I guess quadruple flat could be good, but that's not even better than breach, right? Is breach like I don't know how it maths out.
Meek creature!
Maybe it's better than I think. The top of my head, it doesn't seem that good. Let's hope Zesh now eats ass. This has been the first day I feel like I've been kind of unproductive in the game. Might mean that we're getting to a point on my character that, like, we might be wrapping it up. I need to find another character to play. I don't feel like I've been particularly productive today. We might be hitting that point. Like I said, every character I feel like I've ever made feels like they end at around level 95, 96. I'm level 95 now. I've never played a character where I'm like level 96 and I'm like, man, I got this and this and this and this that I still want to do. It's like, it kind of ends around 95, I think. They'll add more stuff in the game in the future, right? How are there 37 monsters left? That's crazy to me. Wait, now it says 15. What? Something weird is... Oh, it's this. The fucking, like, spikes count as monsters. From the... enhancement essence.
Time is not on our side.
Korgos awakens. His hatred knows no limits. He is an evil god. You understand? Release the beast. He's a baby beast. Should I just leave him there like this the whole screen? Korgos? I don't own one. Why'd I own a Corgi? Maybe if I had a bigger yard and, you know, like, I'm not gonna get a dog and give him a shit life because I'm busy playing video games all the time.
Too weak, too slow.
You feel me?
I shall.
I'm workman. Workman. Korgos is a baby. At 3 a.m. Arby's trip with Corgo. He's just in the car. Do you think he would like a 3 a.m. Arby's trip? Curly fries? Those would be pretty bad for him. Roast beef is probably okay, though. Teebs. A true baby! Strong box. Where's with map bosses? No. Thanks. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. You know what's funny? This is the second Copper Citadel I've found in the entire league. I found like 10 of the other ones. Not that I care that much. Korgos has become a baby dog. He is a baby dog, but an evil dog. He is an evil dog, death and damnation. Roki Roulette, thanks dude for the resub. How's it going, dude? Kapow. Which streamer has the worst takes of PoE 2?
You there, local.
Rutu, really? No way. Quinn? What's interesting, you all aren't... Okay, one person said the same answer I would probably come up with. I haven't heard any of Gazzy's takes, to be fair. I don't know his... He probably just is mad because minions suck ass. Unlucky. Why is Steel Mage winning in chat? Corgo is a baby dog death. I think my vote probably goes to Connor, to be honest. But it's in a funny way. It doesn't even make me mad. I get good quality, genuine, like wholeheartedly, no offense, just genuine like satisfaction. Like it's just fucking good. I don't even mean it in a negative way. It's just something about him getting that frustrated when he plays is like it's more fun than the actual game sometimes, I'm gonna be honest. You feel me? Like I'm not even memeing. Sometimes watching how frustrated he gets is more fun than the actual game. The voice cracks are so good. Like he fucking like he's got it fucking perfect, honestly. It's so good. What am I getting whipped for? Let's see. Wait, how do you have clips ready to go?
You know what's the weird thing? Like, if someone comes in here from, like, an Alkaizer stream, none of the clips are of me playing bad. At all. Like, I've watched the clips. 0 of them are me playing bad. And then people watch them, they're like, dude, why are you so bad? Like, the clip that they play right now is, like, the me having 4K latency. And then the one from last season was the leap slam bug, leap slamming me backwards in Labyrinth. None of it is gameplay at all. But, like, it makes sense, though, because they're, like, glue-eating toddlers who don't know what they're looking at on their screen. So they can look at a clip of someone just with 4K latency and be like, he must be bad. Because, like, they don't, there's a disconnect between what they're looking at and, like, their brain, you know?
What's funny about it is, like, everything he just said, nobody cares about any of that. It's just the reaction. That's all it is. The only thing anybody cares about, nobody's judging you how good or bad you are at the game. Like, literally nobody gives a shit. Just your reaction, his reaction is genuinely, like, 10 out of 10. It's fucking hilarious. It's not making fun of him. It's not even intended in a negative manner. Genuinely. It's not even meant to insult. You can take it as an insult if you want, sure, but, like, it's not even meant that way. It's just funny because his reaction is so fucking, like, voice cracking, screeching, raging at the game. It's fucking funny. That's all it is. It's only because it's funny. Like, it's not even about his gameplay or anything. Like, it's just the reaction is fucking, like, that is some high quality fucking reaction. It's good. Like, it actually genuinely makes me like him more as a person. Like, not even memeing. It really does. I think it's fucking funny as shit. It's a genuine, hilarious fucking reaction. I don't know what to tell you. It has nothing to do with, like, skill, like, or judging your gameplay. No, like, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a flying fuck about that. I don't even think I'm the only one. I think everybody's the same way, right? Like, you just watch it. And it's funny because he's fucking losing his fucking mind. It's fucking hilarious. It's so good. I couldn't fake that if I fucking tried. It's good. It's kind of like when Karn rips. Like, when Karn rips, it's not meant as, like, haha, you suck, or some shit like that. It's fucking funny, because Karn fucking loses his mind. He's like, what? He's, like, out of breath somehow. What? I can't fucking believe it. You kidding me, dude? Like, how's he out of breath? It's like he's running or something. How did he do that? Like, you can't fucking believe it. It's fucking... If it's funny, it's funny, you know what I mean? It's not meant to insult. It's not meant to insult Karn. It's not meant to insult one mana left. If it's funny, it's funny. Like when Ziz rips or some shit like that, like, it's not meant to insult Ziz. Like, if it's funny, it's funny. That's all. Bum ba dum bum bum. Any word from Jonathan lately? Nope. What, you obligated to say something to you? Boy? I genuinely think the next thing you're gonna hear is gonna be about PoE 1. That's gonna be my vote. Or my guess out of my ass. The next shit you're gonna hear isn't even gonna be about PoE 2. It's gonna be about PoE 1 in the next league. That's unfortunate though. Like, you know what I mean? It's like he's insulting the people who watch my stream like you guys are stupid retards or something, you know, in some endearing way you genuinely are. But like, it's not even meant to like flame him. It's not even meant to flame him. It's just funny because it's funny, that's all. Pancake, thanks dude. For the pancake. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Yes. On with the work.
He's just mad that they won't let him play the game. Yeah, true. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog to death. He's an evil dog to death. I don't care how good or bad other people are really in general. It's not like 100% true, but in general, I really don't give a fuck, right? People who are enjoyable to be around is like more valuable than like your fucking prowess in a fucking stupid ass video game. I have never once in my entire life played a video game to be the best at it. Like, that was never, like, I just play the game because it's fun. And it's always been that way. Just because it's enjoyable. I like doing it. I don't like sucking at a video game, though. I mean, that is true, for sure. Like, if I sucked ass at what I did, I wouldn't feel like I'm worthy to stream it. I would say that. And that's just that's not reflection on other people, that's just a reflection on myself. I have standards for myself, if nothing else, but I'm not like trying to be the best or some shit like that. That's stupid. It's a fucking casual action RPG game. I don't play this game for like masochism or whatever. I mean, this game, even PoE 2, is like very casual in my opinion. Game, it's a pretty baby game, and that's not like me asserting dominance over people. Like that's just how it feels for me. It's not like even the demand of what it takes to like play at a high level in World of Warcraft is like, to me, probably several times more difficult to play than PoE 2. You know, it varies. It's a different game depending on the person, but this is one of the easiest games that I play. The demand and sensory requirement to pilot my character and the responsibility and urgency that I have on my character on a regular basis is extremely low. Even on day one of a fresh league, it's still pretty tame. It's not like very high. It's not like the game is like constantly like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you know what I mean? It's not like, the game is pretty slow paced. Like, I have to make one wise decision, or one correct decision, I ain't gonna use the word wise, but one correct decision once every 20-ish seconds or something like that. That's a pretty low frequency.
Out of mana.
Doo-doo.
That would only
feel like Connor would drink Mountain Dew. Do you think Connor's a Mountain Dew enjoyer? He's a Mountain Dew enjoying dude. He seems like a Mountain Dew enjoyer, honestly. He's a Mountain Dew enjoyer. Hey, I used to drink Mountain Dew when I was a kid. If I can get the sugar, the nicotine, and the tar in your system. He's a Mountain Dew enjoyer, dude. I feel like he just drinks Mountain Dew. But that's not meant in an insulting way, you know? It's just... I get Mountain Dew enjoyer vibes. La-di-da-da-da. I don't want this shit, son. He's like Murbo, he drinks Mountain Dew all the time. Ooh, isn't that the highest tier? Maybe it's second highest. I'm getting too many boots, help. What can you do? What can you do? I will need some inventory space. Don't care about you. Probably don't care about you after this. What? How is saying someone is a Mountain Dew enjoyer an insult? Like, what do you mean that's like, that cannot be like, would you take that as an insult if I said you seem like someone that drinks Mountain Dew? How's that an insult? Like, hey, you fucking like Mountain Dew. You know, if I was the gayest person possible on the planet and someone said, yo, you're gay as shit, I would be like, yep, I'm fucking gay as shit. Like, that's not even meant to be insulting. Like, if I am what I am, you know what I mean? If I drink the fuck out, if I'm a fucking Mountain Dew enjoyer, you know, I would be like, yeah, dude, I fucking love Mountain Dew. Give me that fucking sugar into my bloodstream. I love that shit. Tank, he hasn't given this character one, honestly. Not even once. I've killed this boss like 20 times on this character. I haven't gotten one flask or a jewel. No, I got one jewel. I did get one jewel early on, I remember. Soul shield. Desolate too. That's worth exalting, to be fair. Now it's not. Go evil dog. Bum 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 bum. $19, big shit hit. Nice. That's a fracture. Yeah, that's a fracture.
On with the work.
Your big nose. 91. And flat, but it's bad tier. They hit all the mods, just not high enough tiers. This is like, I don't know, 4 div chest. Or, I'm sorry, 1 div chest, probably.
Hey. Hello.
Big nose. 400, right? Barely? Yeah.
Hey.
Might as well for fun, right? What's the worst that could happen? It bricked. Okay, bye. I don't care about qualitating this shield. Too bad for those who care. Divine it up. Bug.
Yes.
One and 4. I think I just moved the base ideally, but I don't know what the odds are. $1 and 3. 1 and 3? Do I take 1 and 3s? I mean, I can make it over 60% chance to keep the item. I think I just keep the 60. There's no way it breaks, right? Unlucky. What? I mean, 15 lightning res isn't even useless. $61 again. $100. Hybrid. Are we happy with hybrid? No. Odds 57. 57's kind of bad. Send it? Send it. Unlock. Do do do. Do do do.
Hail.
Groliborius.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Open pre, right?
Care to take a risk on a new
Indeed.
aspect?
Yeah, give me an extra pre.
Sure you've got it wrong.
Bad suffixes.
Not holding it
Unlucky.
right. Want me to show you?
Wait, what? I thought that flat was higher than that, but it's not terrible though, to be fair.
What else do I have?
Tempered on a twin. Don't care, right? Razor shard.
I've got a
Blue bore on my fucking floor. Zealot. Big shit, big shit, big shit.
Go well.
What's up with this one? Should I mash them for fun? Let's do it. This is some Alk LFG for sure. There's 0% chance an Alk LFG doesn't happen here. 1% though. Yeah, that's bullshit. Why is it 1%? Shouldn't it smash better? Whatever, I'll take the 12%. It's good enough. 1 and 8, we win this? Ugh, my foot. Alright, it's gone. The perfect crossbow? Mine's really good. I'm not trying to make a crossbow better than mine. It's really unlikely. My crossbow just needs, like... The way I would have to do a better crossbow than mine probably would be... some, like, fracture recombo combo of, like, rare mods that are, like, very low percent to succeed. Like 3% or some shit, like 5% maybe. But it has to be fractured. Like, it's annoying to do it. It's not worth my fucking brain power to do that one. Mine's good enough. I would take, like, flaring fractured or, like, tyrannical merciless fractured, and I would mash it with, like, flaring, the opposite, and then I would sit there and, like, suffix whittle spam or some shit like that to get +6 or +7, something like that. And it's just like, dude, fuck that. I ain't doing that shit. That's like literally infinite divine orb sync. You would probably get it in, like, you would get a really good one in like 50 whittles, but I don't know. I'm autistic. I ain't that autistic. Not even close to that level of autism. Whittle my last suffix? No, it's 50-50 right now on Whittle. No matter what I do, I'm not doing that. I mean, I could do prefix Whittle and make the flat higher, but, I mean, give me 50 Whittles and sure, but, I mean, I'm not very attached to this character. I'm just playing it to play crossbows for the first time. I'm not, you know, just gearing it, because gearing it, the whole gearing loop for me is pretty fun. I enjoy it. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like everything I say is irrelevant because such a significant, I don't even know what the percentage is. There's such a percentage of players who just, like, everything I say to them is, like, stupid. Because they don't like the game. Or whatever. It's like, yeah, I can do this and this and this and this and this and this and this and, like... This feels kind of weird. It's like I'm genuinely interested in how the game plays and functions. And, like, what you realistically, like, how you navigate through the game in the current iteration. And soon as I say pick up a white item and transmute it, like, there's just such a high percentage of players that just don't want any single remote part of that. Alk core goes, thus baby. Thus, this is rarity.
Meek creature!
Alk core goes.
I mean, people can like what they like, right? I'm just... I don't know. Time will tell. I don't actually know. I think the PoE 2 bad thing, it genuinely is over-exaggerated a bit. But there's definitely a lot of truth in it at the same time. Like, how many people just, they don't want to play the game at all. I know that is a reality, 100%. But there's also a good percentage of people who do like it. The weird thing to me is, like, recent playing this league, the revelation came to me this league, because I'm playing in trade and I'm interacting in trading, is like almost everybody I trade with is Korean or Chinese. Like literally almost everybody I interact and trade with is Chinese or Korean. I don't play, I feel like I'm playing a, like it's almost like I'm playing an Eastern game. I'm not playing with Americans, North Americans, or Europeans. I feel like I'm playing with Koreans and Chinese players that I'm trading. Those are the only people I trade with. It's weird. They can't be RMT gods necessarily, though. I'm playing hardcore, right? Like, if you want lucrative, like, it makes way more sense that you'd be on softcore where everybody is. So I don't fucking get it. It's a time zone thing? No, it doesn't matter what time of the day it is. Whether it be I make trades 4 hours from now, 6 hours from now, whatever, it's like, it doesn't seemingly matter. I almost exclusively trade with Chinese and Korean players. Ow. That gave me hard as fuck. I didn't even see what I tanked. I think it was a Hex Blast. It doesn't matter what time you get East Asians? Yeah. Don't think it matters that much what time you're playing. +4 with Razor Sharp, no thanks. Maybe if it was tempered, I'd fuck with it a little. Flaring, crossbow, low divine though. That's not that bad actually, because the min's like maxed. It's better than it looks. Problem is it's on a bleak. Bleak is not ideal at all. I have played PoE 2 this patch every single given minute of every single day, multiple times over. Like, I know what trade, like, doesn't matter what time I'm playing. Og. Do I essence this? I could. Like, if I hit, like, some Giga mod, it's a Giga mod, period, right? So I might as well try. 9? Thank God. Cheap. Tier 1. Heavy. Awesome. Love it. Love to see it. Do I move it first before considering fracture? That answer is yes, of course. Moving it is going to break the item majority of the time, but we try anyway. Do 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 do.
Good luck.
Is the base even that good? Engraved? I actually don't know how good it is. I think it's pretty good though, right? TBH. I'll just try moving it if it lets me. 44% chance. I don't care. Let's go. Bug. Next time. We don't run these no matter what.
Hello.
Do, 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 do. Loot being scarce isn't an issue. I think the acquisition of finding something that you feel like is worthwhile is, like, I wouldn't call that, like, loot is scarce, but I think that is what people are... do you think that's a better way to describe it? I don't know. I'm not a softcore trade player. Majority of people play softcore trade, but that's how I would describe what I perceive people's issue is. Loot, it's not that loot is necessarily scarce. Maybe you can quantify it that way, but it's more... People are playing for hours and they feel like they made no progress because they're not finding anything of significance. Right? Like, you're not finding an item that you can attach a value to, or feel like it has, like, some immediate, like, you know, I can start crafting on this and working on it or something like that, like you can in PoE 1, right? I think people don't know what items are good. That is true, but that's the game's problem to some extent, because it's not telling you how to navigate. There's no instructions. I mean, you make mediocre items on hardcore trade and it's worth 10 div somehow. That's more of a problem of your reflection of softcore trade than it is a hardcore. That's not a problem within hardcore, that's a problem within the game of softcore. Right? That's not a problem with hardcore, that's a problem with softcore trade. But in the realistic sense, how would I put it? In a realistic sense, if you took the amount of effort that I have played... So, how strong my character... Let's give my character a power scaling. If my character is a 65 out of 100, if I did the exact same thing I did on this character and used hardcore or softcore trade instead, my character would probably be like a 98 in power or something like that. 95 in power. Let's use that number. So the perception, the point I'm saying is the perception of softcore players have a much more significant advantage than hardcore players relative to the economy, because all the good stuff, all the mid-tier to like outside of the top best items, the value of like very useful items, how much it costs to acquire them, is very low, right? For the stuff that I've found, and for the currency that I've generated, my character would be much more powerful in softcore trade than on hardcore. If that makes sense. I would navigate the game differently if I played softcore. Of course, absolutely, you have to. But time spent and effort put into my character would be a lot stronger if I played softcore. Just because of just based off the economy, just strictly off the economy. I could get really, really nice upgrades and really, really useful gear for so cheap relative to the effort I've had to put acquiring them in a hardcore. So, it's weird, right? That dynamic is like, shouldn't you feel like once your character is really strong, like my character is really strong right now. It's not invincible. I don't do infinite damage. I do really good damage. I'm very tanky, but I'm not like invincible on any level or do infinite damage on any level, but my character feels strong, for sure. And if I played softcore, my character would feel even stronger based off the, you know, the amount of benefit I could get by utilizing the economy on softcore trade. And that rule is applicable to anybody that's playing softcore trade, right? So, like, how much are Leopolds on softcore? I had to work my ass off and pay 10 divines for these. How much are these gloves on softcore, for example? Here's a good example. How much are Leopolds on softcore? Genuinely, I have no idea. These gloves are extremely, extremely powerful. They're 2D, 1D. They're not, there's no way they're 5D. I'm gonna look. Like, I have to, like, do everything myself, don't I? Clear. Leopolds on softcore. They're 2D. Uncorrupted 2D. 2D, right? They're a good item, but the amount of effort I had to put to acquire this item was like there's the most expensive item I bought on this character, probably. Everything else is like self-crafted, I guess. Minus like 1 or 2 items I did buy, rare items, but most everything I use is a lot of effort through self-crafting. Crafted, yeah. I mean, I wanted a bow with as many damage mods as I could get, as many useful fixes. I got 4 raw damage mods and a 5th mod as a, you know, attributes, which translates into damage. That's good. I just bought this ring. This belt I crafted, the way I crafted this belt was, it was a blue belt that I bought off trade technically. It was life and lightning res as a blue belt, and I know the value of that. Because if you greater ruin it, it will guarantee cast res, so it's the only mod you can get, and that is exalted all the way through, and then I vault it. Right? These boots, how did I get these? I fractured them, and then I chaosed the fuck out of them until it was this. 6 mods that were useful, not even the best, and then I vaulted it, got the cold res. This item, same thing. I think this item just like dropped and I like exalted it twice or something and then like vaulted it for strength. This item I bought next and fractured until I hit +3. Cast through corrupted. Technically, this item I traded for, technically. And then my chest was self-crafted through recombination of the prefixes, double exalt, triple exalt into corruption. This item, I bought the base of flaring and fractured the flaring on my own. And then I cast spammed it enough until I hit those mods. I was pretty lucky that I hit Tyrannical or whatever that is. Bloodthirsty plus Reavers into +4. This is just some like random trash. I don't even fucking care about it. Crafting in PoE 1 is gambling. I mean, they're both gambling in some regards. It's just how many resources do you have? You can gamble more the more resources you have. I think there needs the like some amount of middle ground of like working on an item might do the game some good. But I think a lot of the game's problem for a lot of people is how convoluted it is to understand and move items and upgrades. But I think another layer of problem in this game is that
Meek creature!
Bulk party.
How fast the softcore economy moves in trade, for people who play trade specifically. I don't even know what the best way to describe softcore trade is, but it's almost like a ticking time bomb. An example of this proof in the pudding would be like the last league of softcore trade. How you could watch inflation just infinitely stack on itself forever, indefinitely. That's true, right? Like, it really did do that. Right? It infinitely just, like, stacked and stacked and stacked and stacked and stacked on itself, like inflation, forever, endlessly, right? And I don't really know for reference versus PoE 1, but PoE 1 has way more content in the game, so there's way more, like, it has way more time to, like, do stuff, and you have so many more strategies you can utilize to, like, play softcore trade and navigate through it, whereas, like, PoE 2 seemingly really only has, like, one way to play the game for the most part. But I feel like no matter what the devs want to say, I probably do disagree with them on this front. Assuming they even would say this. I don't know if they actually would. If they said PoE 2 is balanced around softcore trade, I would hard disagree with them. That is the one thing I think I would probably hard disagree with them. I do not think this game has considered what the softcore trade experience realistically would be. And I think it's a miserable existence. Unless you are, like, calling off work and you're spending, like, a full week grinding the fuck out of softcore trade, that's probably pretty fun to do that. If you call off a full fucking week and you no-life the fuck out of the game on softcore trade, that's probably pretty fucking fun. Playing a little bit of softcore trade every day on a league launch if you give a flying fuck about what anybody else is doing, or how much, like, your character's worth, or, like, what your, like, how much currency you have, if you care about any of that shit, which you probably do, the game is dog shit. You're gonna have a dog shit ass fucking time. That game sucks ass. If you only can play if you don't genuinely care about what anybody else is fucking doing and you just play the game for yourself and have fun with it, softcore trade fine. No problem. But like if you give a flying fuck what anybody else is doing, or like the economy, or like what your character's worth, or how much currency you have at all, unless you know life softcore trade or play a fuckload, like that game is shit. I cannot come to the like agreement that softcore trade is the intended, like, that is the way that the devs balance the game around their intent. I feel like it's actually softcore SSF at this point. And I mostly say that based off of there's no reason for you to pick up items off the ground in softcore trade. It's where it's really valuable for me to do it in hardcore trade, and you have to do it in solo self-found. You just have to do it in solo self-found. You probably lose currency by doing that in softcore SSF, or softcore trade. Unless you're playing as much as humanly possible, basically. Because of inflation and saturation, and that the path to weapons, and the path to gear, and the path to rings, like, it creeps up way too fast for how long it takes people to acquire these items. Like, the way you play softcore trade, if you give a shit about what other people are doing, is you mass currency, and then you buy your items. Because crafting your own items is probably a waste of your time. Right? If you were to talk to the devs, and you don't play as much as, say, Fubgun. I'll use him because I know he plays the fuck out of softcore trade on launch. If you don't play as much as Fubgun on a launch of a new league,
I always love a good risk.
like, how are you supposed to get? I don't even know if I want to use the word. How are you, like, everything that you will equip on your character is going to be bought from trade. Once you're in maps, you know, obviously not through the campaign, but once you're in maps, every single thing that you will equip on your character realistically should come from trade. Oh shit, it looks like I clicked immune to lightning. Help. And Korgos is an evil death. Do you have a support gem anywhere? No. Help! They're immune to lightning. I can kill him with flashbang. Yeah, I just don't believe. The more I've thought about it, I just don't think this game is made with the softcore trade experience in mind. Because that experience, to me, the more I think about it, that game is literally like, I would not play that game. I would never touch that game. That game sounds so fucking bad. But like I said, if you know life it, you call off work or whatever, you get a fucking week's worth of time to like know life the fuck out of the economy, like it's probably really fun. But if you cannot commit a lot of time, I think it's probably pretty bad. Why is the economy better in hardcore? There's 1/1000th the amount of players, so the economy moves way slower, and people die, so items leave the economy. That's why. But I don't, like, I think that's the one thing where I kind of separate, definitely, pretty hard with the, you know, my assumed dev perspective. I don't know if that's the actual dev's perspective, but I just think, this game, like, assuming that this game is intended to be balanced around softcore trade, like, that experience is trash. I don't know. I don't buy that one. Alk Super. Items cannot be traded. I don't think that's the right angle. I think the vast majority of gear should come from stuff dropped on the ground, but, I mean... The people who play the most will always have the most economic advantage by multiple times over. There's no doubt about that. That's unquestionable. But, like, there's a problem when... Like, how do you make the game balanced to a point where it makes where it genuinely The person is finding their own gear without it being SSF. If they're not fighting their own gear, they're making their own gear. How do you do that, right? And I don't know if that's even realistically solvable without making it SSF. Like I don't know what you would do, right? I mean, I know for me, it's like good gear has to drop on the ground. That's one step for sure. I think that helps if just good gear drops on the ground. Like 1% of the items that are equipped are from tiered drops that hit the ground. That's retarded and shouldn't be that way. Like it's like 1% right now. It probably should be closer to like, I don't even know, like at least 50%, maybe even higher than that, like 70%, but 1% of the good gear in the game comes from tiered loot is like troll. What's the point of the system then? They need more currency sinks in the game? Divines aren't quite being used enough to divine up item rolls. It's probably only the top of the tip of the iceberg of players that are probably even considering divining items, like, you know what I mean? Like, how many divines are actually being used for their design purpose of re-rolling the explicit and implicit modifiers? Very, very few. Right? Very, very few. They should be being used to re-roll the implicits. That's their intended, that is what the item does. Ingenuity for Divine Sync. Maybe make some of the modifiers on items have more extreme values than they already do, because a lot of them already have pretty extreme values, honestly. Like, the difference between a min-rolled Ingenuity even now and a max-rolled Ingenuity is a pretty big difference, right? But I think the numbers probably do need to be bigger. The gap needs to be bigger would help than what it currently is. Like, if Ingenuity was like 10 to 30%, that would kind of be a big deal, let's be honest, right? If the value of Ingenuity was 10 to 30, 10 to 30, that would be kind of crazy. Right? I think, like, that would make the game better, I think. Just that change alone. Like, 20 to 30 is respectable, but it's not like... There's a night and day difference between... a 30-30 roll and a 10-10 roll, for example. Or even the Lucky Corrupted one, that would be like, you know, 30 plus, 30 plus. Maybe the variance of unique items should be greater, because that is where the majority of Divine Orbs are probably being used, are still on... I don't know. It's probably more for micro gains on top tier rare items from Altismo players, right? From their Giga Rare items. That's probably where most of them actually do go. Like, no unique item in the game, off the top of my head, is really worth... Like, the unique items in the game don't sell for enough. Their value isn't tied well enough to warrant using multiple Divines potentially on, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. I think, Divines should be being used for their intended purpose of what the item is actually designed for more. That way more Divines are leaving the economy. But it's also part of the problem, just like, there's not enough stuff in the game still. And that will come with time, and will help, for sure. I probably will never play Diablo 4 ever again for the rest of my life. I think I'm stupid. You know what I mean, too? Throw up a 2 sign and confirm your 2-ness once and for all, Bart. Dictators with stupid mods. Last Epoch, I haven't played it. Sono, thanks dude for the sub. I don't know if I'll get around to it, if I get really bored, maybe, but... I may never play Last Epoch ever again for the rest of my life, potentially. Not because I don't think the game is bad or something, it's just like, it's just low, really low priority to me. Fuck you, dude. That's no fucking way he fucking knocked me into that. It's so stupid. I'm smelling a tink! Bug.
I need more mana. Stay light, stay alive.
Dude, I'm smelling Merciless. Go, Bug. Evasion legal? Most of the time it's Ghost Shroud's proccing and protecting my energy shield, honestly. Not even evasion necessarily. In fact, I don't even know what attacks that guy uses that actually can't even be evaded, to be honest. It could be time for the ding that we know and call it. It's a Corgo dance. Everybody knows it's a Corgo dance. What is he doing? It's a baby Corgo dance. Everybody knows it's a Corgo dance. Everybody knows he's an evil Corgo. Everybody knows he's an evil Corgo. Hit, but kind of weird hit. So I got hybrid. It does have the. I need the pure flat. So I mash T7, T6 with true hybrid. I mean, I have a true hybrid right there, right? It's not the ideal base, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I don't give a fuck. It should be like 10% or so. It's only 5%. 1 in 20, this is Giga. 1 in 20, it's Giga. Let's do it. That's fun. We lost. Bug. Bug. La di da do 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 do.
Welcome.
Why are you guys waiting? I already did it. It's already gone. Bum 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 do.
Scrape that off, bash that a bit. Scrape that off, bash that a bit.
What's your problem, dude? Just add modifiers.
Always love these exotic coins.
PoE 2 trade is one of the most tacked on game features I've ever seen. The worst part about the entire game is probably the trade.
Always love these exotic coins. Betcha they just.
The trade? Like, it's like, we're not playing a game from, like, fucking 1942, you know what I mean? That's literally, that's how bad the trade system is in PoE too. It doesn't help the game at all. It's really, 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 really fucking pathetically bad.
I could swap out a few bits.
The trade system is probably one of the most,
I could swap out a few bits.
like, absolute worst things in all of PoE. 1 and 2. It's like what is the system? The trade holds back the game a lot. The trade system. It's fucking garbage.
This one could use a bit. Was that?
Everybody knows it's a Corgo, but we all know he's a baby Corgo. He's a baby Corgo.
Got some more?
What's their logic for keeping it as it is? They don't have a good solution yet, but they do want to change it, basically. It's interesting. That's a fuckload of life and energy shield. What are these suffixes, though? They're not even, like, worthless suffixes. They're just weird. Life? ES, 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 base. It's a thing. I don't know. I don't even know if I can sell it for 1D. I don't really feel like crafting on it. Oh, I need to convert again, don't I? I mean, genuinely one of the most enjoyable things in Last Epoch is the crafting system. Without the crafting system that Last Epoch has, the game, to me personally, you can disagree, has nothing going on for it. That is the best part of Last Epoch, is the crafting. It is probably, for me personally, the only thing that the game does better than, I would say, average. Everything else is pretty mediocre, but the crafting in Last Epoch is probably the best thing the entire game has going for it. I said it earlier, but this game, like Torchlight, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, PoE 1, all have not only better crafting than this game, way better crafting. But that's intended. That is intended. It's not an accidental thing or a work, like a thing that they're like trying to tackle. It's intended. It's, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh, we overlooked this part of our game. No, they wanted it to be this way. Now, the problem is more like, where are people getting their gear? That's like the actual problem, a bigger problem. Where are people actually getting their gear and their upgrades from? And it's some weird ass like recombination and whittle spam down certain items, and like they're not really getting looted off the ground, and they're not really coming from like tier 5 bases, which I feel like that is probably where most of the good gear should be coming from in the gear, is the tier 5 bases. They definitely aren't. But the game, like, from probably the devs' perspective, they're not looking at their game and saying, oh, we got a crafting problem. They don't, you know what I mean? It's not like the same as what the players are feeling and experiencing, that, we feel like we need to have, like, very deterministic crafting so I can get and generate the exact item, you know, close to the exact item that I want. The problem to me from my perspective is most of the gear, like a lot of the best gear in the game, should be coming from just a natural drop on the ground. You said, you know, unless they change their philosophy, like I would love to argue this with them genuinely. Like, if you want most of the gear to be from drops, you have to make the drop gear better than what the current options to potentially craft an item are, right? You need to me the solution is really easy. You just make the tier gear like the best gear on the in the game. You make the tier gear that drops on the ground consistently way better than efforts of crafting will take it. Or maybe it's like, hey, it's one step away from, you know, it just needs a sprinkle of crafting and then it'll be good or something like that. Like the tier system in this game virtually does nothing. It does practically nothing. So, I don't know. I thought that was the point of the tier system, was that it's supposed to generate good items. Like, maybe on an average whatever map, like 2 tiered items was essentially dropped. I would prefer that the whole tier system actually gets reworked, personally. But I think conceptually, the idea is fine, it just needs redone. I mean, it definitely needs redone in the current game, because every person's, like, all the gear is coming from recombinators this patch. All the good items are basically coming from recombos. That's kind of nuts. That's good mod too. What do I have to do? I don't have to do anything. They have to, like, ask me if I want to do it, basically. They already know I'll do it if they want to. But I am not the people's champion on any level, right? I'm not gonna sit there and, like, belittle the devs or, like, some shit like that where it's like, ha, I got you, like, you don't know what you're talking about, like, make the game fast, can you address movement speed, 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 address movement speed. I'm not like that, you know what I mean? For me, it's more of like, I think, conceptual perspective of the game, that might not interest everybody, but I think conceptual perspective is, like, really important. Example would be like, why is there 500 energy shield recharge nodes if nobody's using energy shield recharge? Is that, like, a problem? You know what I mean? Like, do you consider that a problem, or are you fine with it? Do you think armor is bad if nobody's dying to physical damage, other than giant boss slams? Ultimate trash affixes with extreme weight, like stun threshold. Stun threshold's one of the best mods in the game. Extreme. You're saying one of the best mods is in the entire game is a trash affix. The difference between, like, if I'm doing a increased stun monster map, if I put like 400 stun threshold on my character more, I would probably not get stunned at all, like the whole map. Like, it is actually insane how like, stun threshold's actually kind of nuts. Especially on some of these, like, less beefy characters, like non-warriors. Like, stun threshold, you put 300 stun threshold on a fucking ranger, like, a lot of these, like, chunky hits just won't stun you anymore that would stun you before. Like, it's a gigantic difference. It's a massive difference playing stun threshold, having stun threshold. Even just like a 250 roll, 300 roll, you know, it makes a note. It's a night and day difference. You will notice it instantly. If you've ever noticed your character is getting stunned and then you slap on a stun threshold, like a significant value, not like a low S tier, but like a decent tier, like you'll instantly notice the difference. It is not even comparable. That's one of the good mods in the game. It's good, man. It's good.
Meat creature!
Poop.
The real worthless mods are like, it's like a high tier regen mod and it's like 9 life per second or some shit. That's some fucking troll shit there. There's no defending that. But like stun threshold is good, but like life regen, 9 life regen, it's like a level 50 mod or some fucking clown ass shit. Like that's some fucking like troll ass shit. Leech bad. Leech is giga OP. Leech, if I do hit based damage with mana leech or life leech, if I'm 0 mana and I hit like 3 mobs on this character, if I hit like 3 mobs with 1 mana leech roll and have 0 mana, it will give me my entire mana bar in 1 attack. I don't mean 2 attacks, like literally 1. The same is true with life leech. If I'm playing hit-based damage, I have 1 HP, and I hit like 3 mobs, or I drop a Hammer of the Gods on a single target, I will full heal just from leech alone in 1 second. It is overpowered, but it doesn't matter right now because most people are playing things and you haven't actually had to do a fight where, you know, things are on the line. Because you instantly kill your bosses with, you know, Wind Serpent or whatever the fuck. But Leech is nuts. Leech is nuts in the game. It's probably a problem. And it probably needs nerfed. You just can't see that it needs nerfed yet. Like, you should not leech your entire bar in 1 attack. It should probably be closer to supplementary, right? Yeah. Just raw hit. If you're doing raw hit damage, non-bleed, you know, what the fuck, dude? I mean, mana's... whatever. Okay, recombo. Recombo fodder. Give Tailwind to warriors? I think... Here's the thing. I have felt multiple times on my warrior, oh, this is kind of a chore. My character's too slow. This character has, like... You know, I've played at 50 movement speed. I have a little over 60 now, but I've never felt like this character was too slow ever. So maybe there is definitely some, like, defense in retrospect that, like, you know, maybe the top left, like, from the top part of the tree to the bottom part of the tree going counterclockwise, you know, all through the warrior, all through the armor evasion, like, maybe that whole side should have, like, access to, like, 10 to 15% more movement speed, increased movement speed. Because running around with 20 movement speed versus 50 is like, you're a fucking snail, dude, in comparison. Yeah, top left doesn't exist in the game, kinda, but warrior side and what's the other class? Mercenary side, they feel kind of dumb. Like, I am genuinely on the cusp myself to, like, I kinda wanna play a character with high movement speed. Removing armor penalty isn't even enough, honestly. I would say a level 90 something warrior or witch should realistically have access to about 40% movement speed. That's what I think. It doesn't have to be 50 or 60. You know, maybe you can go really far out of your way to hit 50, but I think some amount of, like, accessible 10 to 15% movement speed on the left side of the tree would be really good, but... As far as the game is, like, actual gameplay is concerned, the Ranger, anything over 50% movement speed is almost too much for the game to handle, the monsters. Like, in the game's defense, Like, anything over 50% movement speed is almost too much for the game to handle. At 50% movement speed, I can just walk and Arbiter will never hit me. I don't mean like shield charging around, I mean just literally walk. He can't hit you. He's too slow. Like, that's stupid, right? Isn't that dumb? Like, if Breach Guy is, like, dropping his hand, you can literally just walk. You didn't, like, not even using Blink or Shield Charge or some shit like that, which, you know, those are kind of cheesy too. But you can just walk, and you dodge the entire mechanic. You don't have to, like, time a roll. You don't have to do, like, some nuance. You can just walk. Like, what is that? What? Oh, shit. That's kinda weird, right? It's not like you're using some, like, skill or something. You're just walking, and then you dodge every boss mechanic. There's a reason why, like, I kinda semi-flamed the bossing in this game. This is a problem of basically no movement skills. Shield Charge needs fucking nerf to the fucking oblivion. I have the same argument with Shield Charge. Shield Charge, you can literally Shield Charge every single attack on every single boss because bosses attack too slow. And Shield Charge will dodge every single attack. Like, what is that? Like, that's weird too. Why can you do that? The boss, my problem with the bosses are they're AFK. They're too slow, they're not aggressive enough, and they have like a 10-second cooldown on every ability. Like, what do you, like, attack me, kill me. Like, why are you standing there? Fight me. I get mad when I fight bosses because they're not trying to kill me. They're like just AFK. Yeah, Shield Charge needs nerf. Like, it feels better to have the movement speed, especially on like I said, like the left side of the tree characters, like warriors and shit. But simultaneously, it's like you can just walk. Like, you get to a point of movement speed where you can literally just walk and you dodge everything. Like, what is that? I don't understand. Don't you think that's stupid? I think it's retarded. You can just walk and you dodge like practically every mechanic on every boss. You can just walk. I don't mean rolling. I don't mean using mobility skills. I mean just clicking and walking because you're too fast and they can't keep up. Like what? Like, fucking try to kill me. Like, use abilities. So, if people get too fast, it becomes more of a problem. But simultaneously, it's like, it feels good to have, like, a little bit more movement speed. I don't know if that means, hey, every single zone and every single area in the entire game, just shrink it all by 20%. Well, you know, pseudo movement speed increase. Or what, but I have an issue with... I've had the issue with bossing since the beginning. It's just like... I love, like, 50% of what the bosses are, and the other 50% I just don't, like, resonate or click with. What is he, like, doing? Is that even flaring? I don't understand. What is he trying to hit? Oh, he's got +6 on it for, I see what he's doing. He's Frozen Luckus. I love Ragnaros. He's got Wed, flaring. He's trying to hit flat, or not flat, but a percentage IPD. Have fun. He's gaming. I mean, they're called pinnacle bosses. They should be hard, right? They should do stuff. Hybrid? Decent hybrid. If I hit the 100%, it's pretty good, honestly. Life. He's owning. Traded some shit. Oh, we're gonna. Alright, let's break now. Hello. First message, Core Ghost Dance. Do it. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog. Baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog to death. Evil dog of death. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. I've long believed that 99% of the player base shouldn't be able to do aspirational content. I think there should be really, really hard content. I mean, the game doesn't have to have any of that yet, but, you know, at some point, I think it's cool. They said in the past they like it, but I don't know about specifically Mark and Jonathan, what they feel. People will quit the game? That's not true. PoE 1 has almost had a history of having absurdly hard bosses at some point. Yeah, they get nerfed and power crept up over time, but look at Ubers when they first came out, right? People thought they were kind of cool, right? And then eventually you get enough, you know, power creep comes in the game, makes it easier, but I think it's good for I think it's good for the game. Do-do-do-do-do. Which ARPG has the best party play? PoE 1, PoE 2, Diablo 3, and Diablo 4 all have 1 out of 10 grouping. I genuinely mean that. All 4 of them. Like, the grouping in all those games are I would genuinely call 1 out of 10. Like, Diablo 2 has better grouping than all those games. And Diablo 2 grouping is kind of whatever. You dropped me 2 skill gems from an 82 boss and they're both roll 19. Like, why? Shithead. Like, he dropped 2 of them. That was 2 chances. Do-do-do-do. Why did 2/3 of the players quit in just 10 days? I think we looked at it. We looked at the numbers earlier, and 10-day retention of Last Epoch and 10-day retention of this PoE 2 event, PoE 2 actually retained more players from a percentage-wise, which is, I thought it would be the other way on it. I genuinely thought it would be Last Epoch, but it was actually PoE 2 did better.
Of course.
I haven't seen this bow or quiver. I thought it would be the other way around, genuinely, like, no meme. I thought Last Epoch would actually come out ahead, like, with the amount of flame that this game has gotten this league. Every streamer quitting, basically. 23-30, pretty good roll, honestly. I genuinely thought it would be the other way around. It was pretty close, though, to be fair. It wasn't, like, a massive difference, but 10-day versus 10-day. It was about, a little bit in favor of PoE 2, retention-wise. No. No, fucking... That's actually a good roll. Fuck! That's good. 23-30 with ES. Only 1 charm slot, but it's definitely good. I don't know, like, fuck. I was considering using this belt, too. I can't yet, for sure. How close am I if I theoretically wanted to? Sarge won, did he? I would have to change this ring and get lightning res. Fire, cold, chaos. All the cold res would have to be converted into... Like, it has to do every bit of everything, doesn't it? I have 50 bleed over cold res. Yeah, 25 of that would go into lightning. So it'd be like... I would need a sliver of cold res, a fire res roll, a lightning res roll. I don't... Yeah, and then chaos. That's really hard to do. I would need fire. I would need every resist, but only a tiny bit of cold. If I were to switch and use those. How much ES is that? 200? That's not bad. I might just sell it. I don't really care that much. I need to find a new build that I want to play, or we play variety if I don't find a new build that I actually want to play. Yeah, all res roll would be good for fixing that. Casters? I have some nice caster gear, genuinely, but I don't know how keen I am. Like, it would have to look good. I'm keen to play Lich if there's a good build for it, like a build that's actually strong. I went from what I would consider, you just take Tangle Tongue builds out of the equation. I think I went from like S tier build to S tier build. The two builds I played were both top of the tier. And it would be bad. Like, I could probably, like, stomach an A-tier build. But I definitely don't want to play anything worse than that. I don't want to play, like, a mid build at this point. I would genuinely want to play another very, very powerful build that requires investment. I don't want to play some mid shit. I mean, every single game that has trading has RMT, period. RMT is human nature. People want to trade IRL. That is one of the, like, most, like, fake attempts to, like, try to come off as intelligent that I think I've ever heard in my 11 years of streaming on Twitch. Like, of my entire 11 years of streaming on Twitch, I feel like that's one of the most fake, like, attempts to come off as being an intelligent individual that I've ever fucking read. -1 viewer? I mean, so be it, if it's that way. That's just like... The fuck is that, dude? Trading is human nature. RMT is human nature. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're 100% wrong. There's probably, like, you know, 3% of that is maybe, like, definitely true, but, like, that's some fucking cooked ass shit for sure. Something Kungan would say? Nah, don't do Kungan that bad. Kungan wouldn't even say something like that. Is he still alive? Hey man, believe in what you want to believe in. Respect. Stand by your words, you know. Believe what you want to believe. You know? If it makes sense to you, it makes sense to you. Even if they're dumb as shit. Even if they're dumb as shit. Look where it got Quinn69. He's a god gamer. He's been linked since 2005. Holy shit, dude. It's like 7:30. It'll be time to wrap it up soon. I feel like I didn't do shit today. Like I said, I'm getting to like the point of this character to where it's kind of like plateauing a bit. If I come up, I'll probably do another stream or two of this character, and if I little bit of thinking about if I want to play another character. We'll see. Jung Roan Chrono Frost build. I'll be honest, and I hope like I'm wrong. I genuinely hope I'm wrong, and this isn't even meant to flame. I don't think a single build I've seen Jung Roan play I would ever put in hardcore ever. And maybe I want to be wrong. I genuinely want to be wrong. It's not meant to be flame. Jung Roan, he's one of the smartest players, genuinely. I mean, he's kind of cooked, and he likes to like jack off or whatever the fuck he does, gooning. But like, he knows what he's doing. He genuinely knows what he's doing really well. Doo-doo. Bow, bow, wow, bow, 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 bow. What do I think of Gazzy? I'm neutral with Gazzy, but I like him in real life as a person. He's a nice person to talk to. I have collectively, in my entire lifetime, probably watched less than 1 minute of Gazzy on stream. It's just, like, there's no... Like, it has nothing to do with, like, anything against him. There's no appeal for me to go there. But in person, he's a nice guy. Would I arm wrestle Mathel? Yeah, sure. If he wants, next time. Okay. Instant loss? I think one of my arms would beat him, and his other arm would beat my other arm. So it would actually be 50-50, I think. To be honest. That would be my guess. I might have this here. Who knows? Maybe he'd beat me with both arms, but I think we would go 50-50, honestly. I think we would go 50-50. He would beat me probably with his right arm, and I would probably win with my left arm, would be my guess. I'm confident. I mean, Mathel's like 5'3" or something. He's still a fair bit smaller than me. I know he's like more muscularly built because he works out, but I mean, I'm not weak. For my size, I'm not weak. I exercise. But, I mean, I'm not so foolish to think that size doesn't matter, because size does matter, like, quite a bit. Especially when it comes to strength. Bum 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 bada bum. Bum bum bada bada bum. All these giant fat chatters. I'm huge and weak. Checkmate. Like, what do you? I don't fucking know what you're saying. Hey, yeah, I said if Mathel and me are in the same place and he wants to arm wrestle, we can record it. It'd be funny. I'm down. I think he'll beat me with his right arm pretty convincingly, but I don't think he'll beat me with my left arm, or it'll be close. My left arm's my jack-off arm? It is, yeah, actually. I do everything. I'm right-handed, but I do everything with my left arm. Like, I open doors with my left arm. I prioritize grabbing something with my left arm. It's weird. I'm right-handed. I only write with my right arm, but I do everything with my left arm. I grab stuff out of the fridge. I pay with my left arm. I don't know how you explain it. It's like... I don't know if it's like It's not. I'm not ambidextrous. I don't know what you call what I am. But I do everything with my left arm, except right. I only write with my right arm. It sounds like I'm left-handed. Yeah, but I write with my right hand. You call it autism? Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to call it. I mean, I mouse with my right arm. Right? I play guitar with my right arm, strumming. Anything that's, like, very specific movement, I guess, is my right arm, and anything that's strength is my left arm, I guess. Anything that would, like, carry something or grab. I don't fucking know what you even call what I have. I don't know what you call what I do. But it's not ambidextrous because I cannot write with my left arm at all. Like I can't fucking make a fucking S with my left arm if I write with it. Stupid items, dumb items. Muscular autism. Sure. Whatever you want to call it, I don't care. Is that 6 link? 5 link? I don't know. XD. Stellar. Well, I still am at 0 6 links on this character. Raw drop, other than the box of doom. Alright, that'll be Astromentus for sure. 1 in 8 zillion. 1 in 2000. It's a Corgo. He is an evil dog of death. Arm discrimination order disorder? Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Whatever you want to call it. Hey, I'm not the one that said, like, I'm gonna arm wrestle or fight anybody or whatever the fuck you guys are on about. You guys brought that here, not me. I just responded. I'll arm wrestle Quinn. You know who I won't arm wrestle? Fucking Dat mods. My arm will snap in half, okay? But I'll arm wrestle Mathel, I'll arm wrestle Quinn, I'll arm wrestle Zizarin, Steel Mage. I'm not fucking arm wrestling Dat mods. I don't care enough about that. Was this 82 though? If it's 82, I'll exalt. Yeah, it is. Wudijo? Sure, I'll arm wrestle Wudijo. I don't know if we'll ever be in the same place ever, but sure, why not? Do I think Quinn would cheat in arm wrestling? No. Would Rue beat me? Unless Rue, too, is secretly like 6 foot tall, he would lose. For sure. Wudijo would cheat for sure. Oh, we're getting toxic here. Chill out. Wudijo is nice, respectable individual who helps out the community. Of Diablo 3. I don't even... I remember getting spammed the fuck out of Wudijo's, like, D3 videos whenever it'd be, like, a new season. I don't know what his YouTube channel's like these days, honestly. I'm guessing he tries to do the same thing with, like, Last Epoch, right? And, probably even PoE 2 to an extent. I honestly don't know. I have only seen one Wudijo video of PoE 2, and it was kind of recent. He was talking about how he couldn't, like, craft items in SSF or something. Unlucky. Quinn hates Wudijo for some reason. He doesn't hate Wudijo for no reason. We know what the reason is. He thinks Wudijo is lying about cheating in Diablo 3. And for some fucking reason, Quinn cares about that so much. Regardless, true or not, is irrelevant. Like, who the fuck cares? It's fucking Diablo 3. You know what I mean? It's fucking D3, dude. Like, who cares? It's a stupid, dumb game. True or not. Makes no difference. It's about Quinn it's about Quinn hating a liar. Quinn fucking lies every fucking stream multiple times. What do you mean? That makes no sense. Let's be honest here. Quinn literally lies multiple times every fucking stream. Let's be like, you can't hate someone for lying when you yourself lie like multiple times every stream. Like, there's no fucking way, dude. That's it. There's no way that's his actual logic. That's a fucking... I feel like this is peak Quinn. This is like classic Quinn. It's genuinely peak classic Quinn. This fucking Quinn, dude. I'm not even surprised. What did Quinn lie about? He says shit like his build's gonna pop off and then it never does. Or that he's ramping and there's no ramp to be had. Or that he's gonna kill this boss in one try, and it's not even fucking easy. Or that it's not even fucking hard, and it's fucking easy. And then he proceeds to die on it. He lies all the fucking time, what do you mean? He says he's gonna do multiple bosses today. Proceeds to do maybe one boss, max. Often 0 bosses. He lies all the time, what do you mean? How's that comparable? It's a lie. It's still a lie. It's still a lie. We didn't say the weight of what the lie is, but you know what I mean. I've watched a lot of Quinn 69. This is a fucking... This is regular script. Good boy. He doesn't stall, he says he doesn't stall, but he's constantly stalling. True. I'm not a hate watcher. I'm entertained. Quinn's my favorite streamer on all of Twitch when he's playing a game. I hate Quinn stream when he's not playing a game, though. I don't care what you think about what Hassan said to Asmongold on fucking last Wednesday, Quinn. Like, literally, I just want to watch you play a game and, like, die on the boss. That's what I want. You know what I mean? I don't care about your perspective on, like, fucking Donald Trump kissing Joe Biden behind the fucking curtain or whatever the fuck on the last fucking Elon Musk meeting or whatever the fuck happens. Like, just fucking go play the game and die, because that's funny. I don't care about your real world perspectives on whatever the fuck goes on out there. Poor goat is an evil dog, and he is really gonna bite over what he doesn't like. He's an baby dog. He's an evil dog. He's an evil dog to death. He's an evil dog. He's an evil dog to death. Remember when Quinn said he's like the best fucking like god, he's like a god gamer at Counter-Strike and Dota, and then he finally got around to streaming them, and he's literally like wood tier? Like, he would be the lowest rank possible in both of those games. Like, he lied about that too. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Woody Joe is the type of guy, as soon as you died on hardcore on your warrior, his warrior is level 2 and he would talk shit how he's better than you. No, he's not. Woody Joe's actually genuinely fairly nice. Here's the thing with Woody Joe. And if Woody Joe ever was curious, there's a reason why, like, there's a lot of, like some people have tension with Woody Joe. And a lot of it is just Diablo 4, and that's it. Because he got full access of the game before everybody else, and then, like, said he was racing. But it's like, dude, like, we haven't played the game. Nobody's played the game. And then when he did hit max level, mind you, not even first, he went around saying, like, yo, I'm the first SSF, whatever. But, like, dude, you played the game already. That's a significant advantage no matter how you cut it, right? That's where most people's issue with him comes from. Minus Quinn's issue with whatever the fuck Quinn's on about. But that's where most people... I don't give a flying fuck. Right? I think it's fucking meme level shit. Like, it's fucking Diablo 4. Like, it's like... Me unloading my dishwasher is a greater achievement than anything you can ever achieve in Diablo 4. Genuinely. Like, to me, personally... Right? That's me as a person. A lot of people don't understand me as a person. Right? A lot of people think, yo, this guy is like a giga try-hard, like his entire self-worth is based off of his achievements in a video game. I've never cared about any of that shit. Like, I just play the game, right? Like, I'm not, like, trying, like, this isn't even a new thing. I've always been this way, my entire life. I've never pursued, like, yo, I hope my peers think I'm good at the game. Let me go push number 1 or something like that. Like, I've never cared about any of that. If you've watched me play... You know what I mean? Like, it's not even about, like, me, like, feeling dominance over another person or something. That's weird to me. I would have, like, a list of my achievements or whatever below my stream or whatever if I... You know what I mean? Like, that shit's, like... Like... This is just the language that I talk growing up. It's bled into me. It's no offense to gay people... But, like, if I wrote in my stream description, like, yo, these are my achievements in Diablo, and PoE, and World of Warcraft. I'm the first person, I was the main tank for the first Horde guild to kill Ragnaros in Hardcore Classic WoW on launch. I'm the first person to get, like, a gauntlet in 2021 or 20, I don't know what year it was. I'm the first person to hit max level in Diablo 3. And this is the no offense part. Writing that in your description is gay. You know, it's just dumb. You know, that's just the language I would use. You know, no, unfiltered. Like, that's stupid. What are you? Like, that's stupid. Like, it's physically painful for me to write that. It's genuinely physically painful for me to write that. It really is. Like, that's like... If you're driving with someone else and they're fucking, like, jamming out to, like, I don't fucking know, like, Katy Perry or some, like, cringe shit that you would consider cringe, like, I have secondhand embarrassment being in the passenger seat. You know what I mean? I have secondhand embarrassment. Like, I'm literally embarrassed to be there because you are listening to that music and I'm there. Like, genuine. Like, I would have secondhand embarrassment. That's the type of person I am. Like, I've always been this way. Let me see. Like, let me see something funny. I bet you. Let me see if I can find it. Alkaizer, Diablo 3, Paragon 100 interview. Does that exist still? It does. Like, look at this. This is from 13 years ago. Look how different my personality is. This is before I was like an actual streamer, right? Like, look how different I am as a person. Starting off, how does it feel to be the first level 100 Paragon? It feels pretty... This is me, right? I wrote all this 13 years ago. It feels pretty good. I don't think of this as a huge accomplishment, but it kept me interested in playing the game, and it was more fun than I thought it would be. I don't think of this as a huge accomplishment. What were your initial reactions when Blizzard announced the Paragon system? I was actually not looking forward to it because I felt I was already getting an edge on other players. Did you plan on trying to become the first player to hit max level? No. I just wanted to find as many legendary and set items as fast as I could before other players. Like, I'm literally the exact same person 13 years ago as I am now. There's no inconsistency. There's no ego tripping. I'm the same fucking person. Like, doesn't it sound exactly like me? This is 13 years ago. I'm the same fucking person, dude. I'm the same fucking person. Like, what is that, right? I'm the same fucking person. It's not like it's an act or like a stream identity thing. That's genuinely just me. That is me. That's fucking me. I'm not sitting here like, yo, man, I'm so good at the game. Everybody come jack off and don't touch my dick. You know what I mean? That's like me, right? Go away. I'm playing. Like, leave me alone. I've always been this way. It's not a new thing. I just want to play a game. I'm not ego tripping or what is the word they use? Rage baiting PoE 2. I'm playing the game and it's fun for me and that's it. If it wasn't fun for me and I didn't find it interesting, you know I am obligated streaming when I only stream 4 to 5 hours. That is when I'm obligated streaming. If you know what I mean? Like, I cannot fake streaming a game for 7 hours straight. Or 6 hours straight, unless I'm finding some enjoyment playing it. Right? Like, when I start streaming 4 to 5 hours, that generally means I'm fucking bored. It's always been this way. Ugh. Is D4 non-obligated? I never playing that game again. Stupid. It could be Walter vibe. It could be Walter vibe. I'm very judgmental, not in a way to assert dominance of versus other people. Like, I know myself pretty well, I think. I mean, I check myself a lot. Like, I'm judgmental. Like, I'll give Steel Mage some shit, or maybe I give Karn a little shit, or whoever, Connor in this instance. But it's not in a way to like, I want to like. Connor's fucking pissing me off or some shit. Like, I want him to eat some shit so that, like, I'll feel better about myself and that, like, I need more people to know I'm above him or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Or I need, you know, I'm secretly playing Path of Exile 2 so that I accumulate all the viewers because I'm revolting against Last Epoch or some fucking weirdo psycho shit, right? Like, I just play game, man. I check myself. And I'm judgmental, observing what other people do. Not to put them into the dirt, but just, like, self-reflection, right? Like, why am I playing PoE 2? Because, I don't know, it's fun. And I would rather play this game than Last Epoch or whatever else is in front of me. Combined with the simultaneous fact that I prefer to have a stronger work ethic than a weaker work ethic. Right? There'll be a time to play stupid ass whatever random games here and there, but you know, I'm still playing PoE. And when I get bored of PoE too, then I'll stop playing it and I'll go do something else. However hard I may come across to another person, and I genuinely like here's an example of one that I had recently. I don't like making people feel bad. Genuinely, it makes me feel bad, and I know I'm coarse and I can be aggressive. A random one, because people were talking about Carveroscu. He used to stream. He still streams sometimes, and I'm sure like he's nice. You know, he feels okay with me, but there was a period where people asked me to make a streamer tier list for who I thought was the best player in PoE 1, and I did it just for fun. And I put Carveroscu at B tier. And in retrospect, I remember because he said something about it. Like in one stream title, I think he had like B tier streamer playing, and you know, maybe jokes aside, whatever. I probably hurt his feelings a little bit. And I don't like making people feel like that. You know, I genuinely don't. And that was 4 years ago that I did that, and I still remember doing that, and I still feel bad about doing that. Even to this day, because I don't think it made him feel good. Like, what does that make me as a person, right? Like, I still remember that 4 years ago. And it's not a good feeling, right? It's not like a feeling of, like, that makes me feel good. That makes me genuinely feel bad. Like that's not like, I don't do that kind of stuff to like make people feel bad. It's just like my honest perspective of like certain things, right? It's not meant like I want to make you feel bad. I don't want to make you feel bad. I don't want to make people fucking feel bad. Apologize to Ruto. We are in a Discord and we send DMs sometimes. I think he's fine. Should have said C tier.
Not yet.
Like, hey, like, whatever. It's just a dumb list. Who cares, dude? Yeah, but I mean, I don't like making people feel like shit, regardless, or feel bad, whether he did or didn't. Like, I you know. I'm not like on some high horse or something, right? Looking to strike my foes down or some shit like that. Why is there a person named Humongous Big Nose and they type poor guy's dance as their first message? Like, fuck off. I try to have some balance, you know. If you don't like PoE 2, you don't like PoE 2. If you like Last Epoch, enjoy your Last Epoch. Another second omen of whittling today. Very nice. I'm pretty cozy, I'm pretty content, I'm pretty happy in general as a person. I mean, it doesn't mean that I don't challenge myself, and I don't, you know, I find things interesting. Right, certain things interesting, like it's not like I'm bored or something like that. I just play my game. I mean, I would be freshly clean shaven more often than not if it didn't take effort and my hair didn't grow back so fast, honestly. Every girl I've ever been with prefers me with a completely shaven face. You know, and I don't even know, like... Like, even myself, I prefer myself... I wouldn't say freshly shaven, but like... Like, from now till 5 days in from now. Like, that is pretty much how I prefer to look. From, like, maybe about 5 days from now. That's my preferred. Like, 5 days from now. When I have a little bit of stubble. Like, not a ton, but... I prefer it more than, like... You put me in fucking Skid Row and I just fit right in instantly. Because, you know... Whatever the fuck. And it's like, here's another one, right? When I rant a little bit, it's like, For me, and this doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion, and you can hate my perspective on this, absolutely. For me, this is how I look at myself. If I don't look good with a shaved face, then I'm ugly. Like, I'm super fucking critical, right? About, like, it doesn't mean I'm critical to you, but that's my self-perspective. If you cannot look good with a clean, like, if you're not comfortable and you don't think you look good with a clean shaven face, that means you're ugly. That doesn't mean I'm judging you, or that I even ever think that whenever I look at someone, but for myself, that is how I look at myself, right? That's just my own judgmental self on self, you know, PvPing myself. I'm PvPing myself. I do it a lot. Do. No, you know, patting, buttering it up, whatever. Like, I'm PvPing, dude. I PvP myself. Whittling is nice, for sure. You know, it's like, who's the fat guy, who comes in the chat? Biggles Keith. Biggles Keith is, like, genuinely, like, 300, somewhere between 300, 400 pounds, right?
Until next time.
And he's fat as fuck, and eats like a fucking behemoth. But I would never bully him for that, unless he wasn't okay with it. But because he's totally comfortable, and he kind of embraces it, you know, I'll give him shit for it, because it's fun, and it's funny, and he thinks it's funny too. But if he was insecure about it, I would never bully him for that, right? I would be curious to see, judgmental-wise, and I might have slipped up once or twice, possibly, I don't know. I would be curious to see if you've seen a single time of me calling apathy fat. I would be genuinely curious, because that is a meme in the Discord, and I'm not pro that, generally. Like, I don't like to bully people for shit like that. But I would be curious if you look through my entire chat log on Discord and Twitch if I've ever called apathy fat. Whereas, like, I know it's a running joke, and, like, people like to bully him for it. I don't like to bully people for shit like that. Right? It doesn't mean I'm going to stop other people from doing it, but I'm not going to partake in. You bully Rutu for getting Quantric by Rutu getting fucked by Quantric? My Rutu's butthole is completely open all the time. From Quantric, specifically. If this was a 75 base, I would consider whittling it, because it's literally perfect mods right now. Right? I don't know what the whittle actually is. I think it actually is the ES mod. Or the rarity, yeah. It's perfect mods. It's not worth whittling, though. If it was the highest tier base, maybe. Here's the thing with this item. It's 5 perfect affixes. And it's just it's not good unless it has that last affix. I'm not whittling it. I'm just chaosing it and breaking it in one click, right? Yeah, it's not the Kamasan tiara, also. The one tier higher. Let me hard brick it, though. Because I can. I mean, I could do a recombo on it at this point. It might make more sense, honestly. If I have a Kamasan with the right mod. I don't think I have any lying around. I don't really keep them. Because I have a good helmet. That is what I think an example of me not being an NPC is. Like, I could join in and just, like, bully apathy. You know, oh, guys, apathy's fat or something, but you know, me as a person, I don't really like doing that to people. Like, what if deep down, secretly, he fucking hates it? I mean, maybe he's too much of a pussy to defend himself, maybe. I don't fucking know, but you know what I mean? It's like, I don't bully people for things. I bully people for things that I think are lighthearted, or that ideally they can change, but I try to respect enough to, like, I don't bully people for things they cannot change, for sure. That would be like race, or, you know, maybe the way they look or something like that, but I'll do it to myself, right? I will do it to myself if necessary. But I'm not gonna bully people for things that I think is that might make them feel like shit. Kinda like when Connor had watched our clips of us and he thought we were making fun of him as a player, skill-wise or something. Yeah, maybe you're doing some cooked-ass shit, potentially, but like... That's not why we're laughing. We're laughing because your reactions are hilarious. Has nothing to do with your ability to play the game. Your reactions are fucking like 10 out of 10. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever, I'll just chaos it, because it's funnier. It's funny. His reactions are funny as fuck. You know? Yo, give me 2, fucker. I gotta buy like some cursed S8. Oh, there it goes. Alright, brick. That's bricked. What did I even hit? I hit a double hybrid lane.
Until next time.
Well,
It's just funny. I think Ben is better than everybody else. It's easier to just let Ben be the best anyway, but genuinely he probably is the best regardless, overall. You know, he's like... It makes it easier for ego trippers, because we've had a lot of toxic ego boys throughout the history of PoE. That it's just like, dude, someone please just shut them the fuck up, right? We've had a lot of these. Just... people who are just like... They don't shut the fuck up, dude. Somehow, I think the most toxic player we've ever had was probably Path of Math. Yet, he's the softcore trade guy that, you know, he kind of sucks ass at the game or whatever, right? Like, somehow he's probably the ultimate, like, seething arrogance or whatever you want to call it. But this is probably the best era of, like, people are pretty chill. Like, all of us get along pretty well, for the most part. This is probably the most behaved, universally, I've seen the PoE community. Like, nobody's really out to fuck anybody in the ass. I don't know if it's, like, age. Like, some people have matured better or what, but everybody gets along fairly well with everybody. And I don't know, you know, I might not see eye to eye with someone, or someone else might not see eye to eye, but, like, we're pretty calm. I think I'm probably one of the more coarse, crude people, but I'm not, like, harmful to anybody. I'm not trying to get up under your skin. I'm not, you know, I just put things really blunt and straightforward, and I have, like, a bullshit meter. If I think someone's saying some bullshit, I might call them out on bullshit. But that's about it. I'm probably one of the worst ones, honestly. And I think I'm pretty tame. Versus what it's been in the past. I've mellowed out since the D3 days. I think the opposite, honestly. How can you mellow out if you don't even talk on stream hardly? Oh, that's more, you know, I talk way more now. I'm like jolly, carefree, like person in general. I'm very strongly opinionated and I'm pretty judgmental, but I try not to let that be, I try not to get under people's skin with my judgmentalness. Like, I don't like to use my judgment to, like, put people down, right? Like I said, I genuinely do not like making people feel bad. I don't care who you are, I don't. It's just, I don't like people, I don't like making people feel bad. I don't care who you are. I don't like making you feel bad. It doesn't mean I'm, like, I grew up in a very unwholesome environment, so I'm never going to be, like, a wholesome person. Like, another thing with my language and my lingo, just how I grow up and talk. Like, if you're wholesome, you're fucking gay, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Not, like, literally, but you know what I mean? No offense to, you know, the bros. But, like, it's physically painful for me to be around someone that's way too wholesome. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just, like, trying way too hard to be sweet and nice to people, like, it's uncomfortable for me. And I know I'm not the only person who feels like that, right? If someone is, like, way too nice and wholesome, like, I need to leave. Like, you can't be too nice. Like, I need to run away. Like, talkative Try, yeah, he's probably... I don't know if I'd even use the word wholesome with him, but, like... Let talkative Try do his thing, and I'll do my thing, and I'm not gonna, like, interfere with what he's doing. You know what I mean? Like, let him do his own thing. I will stay away, and that's perfectly fine, right? Nothing specifically against him or anything like that, but... Why does it bother me? Because I expect guys to have balls instead of I gotta be nice to everybody. Like we're supposed to butt heads and assert dominance over each other in some way, right? Like there's a little bit of finesse and control to it, but if you're too nice, you're weak, basically. This is kind of nice. Yeah, guys should be guys still. Guys should be guys still. Like, even when Arion was saying, like, earlier in chat, early in the stream, it was like, I was mocking and making fun of Last Epoch, which I still fully stand behind. Like, loot explosion, just like Diablo 3 PTR style. It's like, that shit's stupid to me. That's fucking dumb. I'll stand by that, you know what I mean? And he disagrees, I disagree. And it's just guys being guys, right? But, like, you know... he's not gonna be a pussy, and I'm not gonna be a pussy either. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be a pussy about it. I don't expect him to be a pussy about it. You know, we just think differently, right? In that situation. And that's fine. Some clown ass flaring spear thing. Do I even have mats for memes? Mats for memes? Sure. PTR is the best part of Diablo 3 because you can just play through it real fast if you're done. Do I have a dictator somewhere? I think that role is actually technically better in a lot of cases. I do actually. Too bad the bases are dumb though. Do it anyway, for fun. This item's gone, by the way, 100%. It's fucking 0.93. Should I do it? I'll do this one. 3.58. Bug.
How can I help?
22 exalts, 17. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Uh, 100 million percentage. Holy shit, that's like absolutely horrendously dog shit bad. Oh, recombo fodder still, regardless. I look like a young Keanu Reeves. I don't think I really look exactly like anybody. Maybe in certain times, but I mean, sure, I'll take it, I guess. It's better than some alternatives. Bleed shock. I like the first John Wick movie, and like the amount of just like unnecessary like viciousness, and I think the second or the third one, I don't know which one it was. The second, maybe it's the second and the third one. The unnecessary like viciousness and violence in like the second and third one was just like, this is dumb. Like I'm not there. I look kind of gay to be honest. I mean, You have no idea how gay I can get, let's be honest. That's how I talk, like, with my friends. Anybody else feel like that? Like, just no bullshit aside. Like, no offense to gay people at all. Like, be gay, awesome. Me with the bros growing up, like, I would genuinely be like, you'll never be as gay as me. Like, that, like, and it's just funny, I don't know. Like, anybody else, like, got bros that are like that? Dude, I'm the gayest person possible. You can't be as gay as me. You know what I mean? Like, that's genuinely how I talk with bros IRL. Like, it's just funny. I don't know. I do that too. Like, it's just funny. It's not meant to offend or anything. It's just funny. I don't know. It's not meant to be offensive. It's just, that's how I grew up and that's how I talk to the bros growing up, man. This is truing. John Wick 4 is horrible? There's a fourth one? That's fucking dumb. I thought there were only 3. Stupid ass franchise. The first movie was pretty good, I thought. I was definitely entertained. Then I tried watching the second, and then I think I was with my mom on like a visit, and we watched the third one, and it was just like, dude, like, this movie's kind of shit. Like, straight up shit. I enjoy this game. Keanu Reeves is a bad actor. He's kind of overly stoic, I guess. I mean, does he really need to do much acting? He can just exist and it works with who he is as a person. You know what I mean? He doesn't even need to try. He can just be himself and it kind of works. I don't really watch actors and be like judgmental necessarily, like how good is this actor. I feel like I can tell you probably who I think good actors are if I think for a second. I don't watch a lot of movies, but like an example of a good actor, I said it the other time because someone brought up Superman movie. What's the fucking actor's name? The villain, Zod guy? That guy's a good actor. I don't remember his name. That guy's genuinely pretty good. Is it Michael Shannon? Is that his name? That's the name I want to say. I don't know if that's his name, if I'm thinking the right name. Or like Morgan Freeman? Morgan Freeman? Henry Cavill, is he a good actor? I've only seen him in Superman, and he does Superman pretty well, I guess, so maybe? I don't know, like, how... I have never seen him in any other role than Superman, so I don't know. But yeah, he works in Superman for sure. A film buff? I mean... To me, to some extent, movies don't exist for the past 20 years. And I'm sure there's some really good movies out there in the past 20 years that have come out. I just, you know, I do my own thing. Willem Dafoe is good. Yeah, the Twilight guy is also good. The guy who played the last Batman, that guy's good too. I like that. That guy's, I actually think that actor is actually really good. The Twilight vampire guy, I forget his name. Yeah, Robert Pattinson. Yeah, that guy's, even though that guy's like the Twilight guy, like that actor's really good. This guy is my #1 actor.
I'm
I'm a cavefish! It isn't fucking Kevin! You dumb fucking cunts! You dumb fucking retard cunts! Oh my god! It is a fucking Kevin! Can't go to this fucking reinvent! Suck my fucking dick!
Trophy.
Okay. There you go. Alkaizer. That guy's pretty good. The guy that plays Bane in the Batman movie, I forget his name. The buff dude. Tom Hardy, yeah, that actor's pretty good. There's a lot of good actors, right? That are still active today, right? I assume all these guys are still active. I don't really pay that much attention to movies. The Joker who died, Heath Ledger. I don't know his movies honestly, other than the Joker. I'm not sure if I've seen like even a single one. I probably have, but I don't know honestly. The Nightcrawler guy? I have no idea. Ugh. Sacrilege. Am I done? Nope. Jake Gyllenhaal? Yeah, he's actually pretty good from the movies I've seen. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal is actually pretty good, true. Jakey boy? Any Jakey boys? Oh, is Jake Gyllenhaal Nightcrawler? I have no idea. But yeah, that he's pretty good. Oh, fucking no. I don't watch that many movies these days. Dun 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 dun. The tiers of the good mods, just the tiers are too low. A cameo? Oh shit. Daniel Day-Lewis? The name is familiar. Let me see who he is. See if I know him. Why am I getting like some weird? Like I don't know. Show me like someone else. I think. What movies has this guy been in? I don't feel like I've seen this guy in movies. The face is familiar, but I don't think I've seen this guy, like what movies that I've actually watched with him in it, to be honest. Leonardo, I used to always think he was a little bitch because he pleased all the girls, and that's only why he was good. I'm trying to think of like some. I've seen a few Leonardo movies, and I think every single movie I've seen with him in it, like I was entertained. So he must be pretty good. I never like look at him and think like, how good is this guy like actually acting?
Meek creature.
But I don't think I've seen a single movie with him in it where I thought it was like I'm not entertained. I can't even think of that many movies with him in it though. Like Inception, right? And then I've never seen Titanic. I'm trying to think. I know I've seen more movies than just Inception, though. Departed, yeah, Departed. I've seen him in that. Django Unchained. I saw that movie a long time ago. Was he a villain in the movie? I don't really remember. Or was he a villain in that movie? I don't really remember. He was, right? Yeah, yeah. I do kind of remember. Catch Me If You Can. I think I've seen that too. Doesn't he, like, do some, like, illegal fraud shit and he's just running away the whole time? Some shit like that. I think I've seen that movie a long time ago. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single movie with him in it where I thought it was like an unentertaining movie. Catch Me If You Can. Some kind of Monka joke. Don't Look Up, it's dog shit. I almost watched that on Netflix and be like, I clicked on it and I was thinking about watching it, and then I looked at like the rating of the movie and it was like super low or some shit, and I saved myself from watching it. Actually, I stopped myself because the rating of what the movie was like really low. It was like really stupid. Like if the movie doesn't have like a serious, like if the movie's too much of like a joke or a satire or whatever, like I probably don't, like I want to dock leave. I saved 2 hours of my life, thank God. I didn't watch the Minecraft movie. I couldn't tell you the last movie I watched. It's probably been a while. Like, movie I've never seen before. Sometimes I revisit old movies just for, like, you know, the comfort's sake or whatever you want to call it. And I want to pass time, but I couldn't tell you the last movie that I remember watching. Tom Cruise, I think, I don't know what people think about this or what the general consensus is. I actually think Tom Cruise is a pretty good actor from the movies I've seen him in. Like, I wouldn't even say pretty good, I'd say, like, he's up there. Like, he's a really good actor, I think, actually. Every movie I've seen of Tom Cruise, I like that movie. I don't know the movie titles. The one where he's like the villain and he's like in the cab driver, whatever that movie's called. Or like the one where he's like a samurai, Last Samurai, I think it's what that movie's called. Like those are some fucking good ass movies. Jason Statham? That's the guy that just plays himself in every movie and he only plays one character every movie. This song is Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Pretty sure. Yes. I might get shit for this, and I don't know, but like, I actually don't like the guy in Breaking Bad. The like I like him, and simultaneously I don't like him somehow. I don't know if anybody like. I don't know how to explain it. Aaron Paul, is that his name? Like he's just playing himself in the movie. He's not acting. He's just playing himself. There's no acting. He's just himself. Yeah, the Jesse. He's just playing himself, dude. He's not even acting. It's Forsen. I don't know who that is. Tom Shelby. No idea. Maybe I do if I saw his face. I don't know. He was there. Walter White is a good actor. I don't know any other stuff he's been in, but yeah. I mean, he seems to be the bald meth lord guy pretty well. He does that pretty well. I don't know if I've seen a single other show or movie with him in it, though. Yeah, I never watched that sitcom, ever. I don't think I've seen a single episode. I know what the main character of Malcolm looks like. He's got a punchable face. Saving Private Ryan? Yeah. That's a good movie. Tom Hanks. He's undoubtedly a really good actor, right? It's just... I don't know, like, I have nothing bad to say about Tom Hanks. But he kinda does... You know, in Forrest Gump, obviously, he's Forrest Gump. But, like, I feel like he plays kind of like almost an overly stoic role in a lot of his movies that I've seen. I'm sure maybe he's a little bit more diverse, but like obviously in Forrest Gump, he's playing Forrest Gump really well. Too stoic. Yeah, I think he's got like, you know what you're getting if he's playing if it's a serious movie. Like the one where his boat gets hijacked. Yeah, he's a good actor. Like, it's just like, that stoic role, what the fuck? I used an essence and I got that. They do work sometimes. But, yeah, it's like, the stoic roles thing is like always hard to gauge. Speed? Isn't Speed Keanu Reeves? Or am I thinking something else? I thought that's Keanu Reeves. Time to get nothing else? Yeah, probably, but I'm trying anyway because I don't give a fuck, and I play the game, and I click stuff, and I get mana leech, and then I exalt, and then I come over here, and then fracture orb.
Hello.
For fun. These prices suck, I don't care though. I don't know what other movies that Tim Ribbons guy is in, but that's probably genuinely one of my favorite movies of all time, is probably Shawshank Redemption. Like, Shawshank Redemption is like... I genuinely, like, I don't want to ever use the word 10 out of 10, the scaling of 10 out of 10, but I probably would give Shawshank Redemption a 10 out of 10. Probably. Like, that's about peak. Yeah, that's about as peak as it gets, I think. Like, I don't really like to give 10 out of 10, ever, but, like, that's... If there's something that comes close, it's probably that movie. A single Chaos Orb for fun? Hey, I fractured Tyrannical on a good base. Ryan Reynolds? Is it Ryan Reynolds in the worst movie I think I've ever seen in my entire life, and I wish I'd get the hour and a half back of my life, and that was the Green Lantern movie? That was that guy, right? I think that might actually have been the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life. That movie was like that movie needs like a score lower than 1 out of 10. It was that bad. Is that crossbow I made earlier? Yeah, it was. Superhero movies are fucking retarded. I liked Iron Man 1. I think Avengers and like those kind of movies are kind of stupid and retarded, but I genuinely liked Iron Man 1. The first half of the movie. I would say the movie like gets worse and worse over time. But like I was entertained. Anything Christopher Nolan is pretty good. I think every Batman... I like every single Batman movie by Christopher Nolan. All of them. All three. I like every single one. I don't know what movies Clint Eastwood is in that I've personally seen. Obviously that one that was where he's with the... I don't know what they are. Are they Filipinos? I'm not sure. And there's the car... The movie's named after the car. I forget what the car is called. That movie's good. For sure. Yeah, Gran Torino. That movie's good. I'll meme a few clicks here, but I don't really care that much, honestly. Sure. Will I hit a single thing? Well, I hit Fizz in one click. Only T5, though. Give me one more mod and I stop. 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 Give me one more mod. 15 attack speed? That's pretty good. I can probably sell this as is. I'm not using it. I ain't using it myself, but you know. Like, this is fun to me, right? Like, I don't actually need this item. But it's fun. It's still fun to, like, hey, what did I get? Let me pull the fucking lever and see what happens. You don't have to agree, but, you know. What else it's got? It's got crit multi for Sunder and strength. He's a baby Corgo. He is a truly Corgo. This should be pretty high DPS. Let me see. Yeah, it's actually way lower than I thought. How's it only 722? I mean, 722 is still like what? $722 should still be like pretty valuable to people. 700 DPS mace on hardcore is oh, 3 divines. I feel like that guy's +3 on his, that's why. Yeah, like maybe like 2. It probably realistically needs to be a better roll. It's got good it's pretty good for Sunder damage. I probably can get 2 for it. Volley for a 3rd socket. I mean, honestly, it's better for chaos spamming. Yeah. I think it's more of a chaos spam. Like, it would continue chaosing at this point. I'm gonna do it with the rest of my chaos orbs because I don't give a fuck. I don't know what changed. I don't even know what changed because it got the same mods or whatever it was before. Dude, stop fucking... I got attack speed versus attack speed. Yo, just go like... Giga Plus or... Wait. Alright, we won. We fucking won so hard. That's the fucking hammer now. I hit Conquers when it has attack speed on it. Okay. Now it's... It was 720 DPS, now it's over 800. Okay. I mean, there's only one up for 10 divines, but that might actually be too high. Yeah, maybe it is around 10 divines. It's a really, really good Sunder weapon. What whittles on this? Curious. It's probably the flat, is my guess. Oh, it's actually strength. I ain't doing it. I have my mace on my warrior is way better than this still, but it's good. Send it. I've deleted a lot of items today that were worth. I don't feel like deleting this one. I'm going to list it. I'm not a greedy person. I think 8 is fair, and I think it'll sell probably very fast. 8 divines, that's a steal. This still hasn't sold. I still got you. Still have you. This one's weird. I feel like this should have sold already. I'm gonna like giga fast sell it. It should fast sell. Cacabrina? I don't know how many. Like I feel like I'm too old. I think people don't even know, right? FF4. Do 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 do. Actually, let me do jewelry. Because there's jewelry stuff for this character. I mean, I could try recomboing too. I feel like jewelry is really good to use if you're willing to commit on Tujin. What is this song? Let me see if I can actually find it, like how boomer I am. You guys see how boomer I am? Look how boomer I am. Let's see. How long does this RP take? Isn't it this? Like 1992, dude. '92, I think? 92? So that's 33 years ago? Back in my day. Then they all fuse into one giant evil baby. That game's sick. That's one of the, like, first games that really got me into RPGs. One of the first games that really got me into RPGs was FF4. Do-do-do.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Stupid. Bump, 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 bump.
These rune hammers us.
Stupid.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
We will pay a fuckload of money for triple prefix rings. Not even including suffixes.
As they say, some more? Yeah.
I wish this person would give you more bases, though, at a time. 59 ES. That's like a troll-ass base, though. I ain't gonna bother. What are they doing? I haven't recomboed a single ring today. They're all like super low percentage to like start moving, start getting the ball rolling. Should I try on the breach ring? That's fun, right? What is it? What are the odds just to put two mods together? That's nuts. That's why they're so expensive. Fucking 4.5 percentage. Well, only one thing to do. Alright, we lost. And then you have to get the third mod after that. Right? That's a fucking process for sure. What I never checked what actually does Widow on this. I believe it's the attributes, but I don't actually know. I would like to use this on a new character, potentially, but I don't know how good the caster builds are. Like, I know a lot of people are playing Lich. I'm down to play Lich if there's a build that looks... Like I said, the first build I played, I would consider S tier outside of, like, Tangle Tongue. That makes everything else trivial. The first build I played this league, I consider S. I also consider this build S. I don't want to play like a B tier build, maybe an A, but I would prefer to find something else that's like S level and not play Tangle Tongue build, because I don't feel like that is good to play. I kind of want to dodge all spear builds, because here's the thing: if I play a spear build, it'll look bad unless I'm playing Tangle Tongue, and if I play Tangle Tongue, that's just like trivializing the game. So I almost, like, I kind of want to not play any spears because they're completely bastardized because Tangle Tongue build exists. And any spear experience is fake, essentially, because it's all going to gut in next league. Which puts it in a weird spot. It makes me not want to play anything spear at all. Even though I want to learn spear and know how spears work and function, I don't know if I want to put myself mentally through that experience this patch. Because spears every spear build is Tangle Tongue, and if you don't play Tangle Tongue, your build looks like trash in comparison to Tangle Tongue. So I think I probably just skip spears altogether this patch. Probably. Yeah, bad movement speed is another thing that would be annoying. A well-crafted sea glass, yeah. Like if I had like a Giga rare spear, I think I deleted a spear earlier. I keep some that have like decent mods, but a Giga spear, I don't have a sea glass that's like ramping at all. But yeah, if I had like a Giga sea glass, what is a Giga sea glass? Is it like highest tier accuracy, highest tier dictators? I don't know what the third prefix is, whether it's flaring or merciless, tyrannical, whatever, and then like crit multi, crit attack speed. Is that basically what you're looking for? I assume that's what you're looking for. Melee skills, yeah, melee skills also is the thing, yeah. I'm assuming it's like Dictator's accuracy is like the big combo. Yeah, Dictator's accuracy is pretty much what you're looking for. But it needs to specifically be on this base, which makes it more difficult. You are blue boy. Like this, like Emperors and like, or Tyrannical and Merciless stuff isn't that valuable. I want Amazon or Valkyrie, whatever the highest tier is called. I think I'm done for now. I'll play this character again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll find it. If I don't find a build in the next couple days, I might go variety. I'm not gonna force play PoE if there's not something I want to play. I might try to replace this ring and belt. We'll see though. But my character is like pretty powerful. My character is strong all the way across. Yeah, I might play Oblivion. I've never played it, and some people are like metaing it right now. I don't mind if it's fun for people to watch. Maybe I try. Falling Thunder? Yeah, I don't know what you would map clear with, though. I just want to play it as a single target skill. 3 dragons interactions? I forget what the cycle of 3 dragons is. The helm slot's really powerful in this game, though. Fire damage shocks, cold damage ignites. Contributes to ignite chance and magnitude. Yeah. If I had 3 dragons, I would play cold for sure. But I don't know if there's anything that's even interesting. Can't you do cold through gloves too, though? Or am I thinking something else? Oh, it's fire 2 cold. Okay. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm kind of tired. I'm trying to like move my schedule, but it might be a couple days. I don't fucking know. Walter's in the club. Walter's in the club. Walter's in the club. Walter's in the club. Walter, he's in the club. Who do I raid? My only PoE brethren is Nukian. Sure, I'll raid him again. If he's the one playing PoE, he's the one playing PoE. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be the same time, plus or minus, I don't fucking know. Probably plus, if at all. It'll either be the same time or later, probably. I'm retarded. I made a nice slammer at the end of the stream. I deleted a lot of currency. I mean, I still always come out on top. But be what it be. GG. Goodbye.